What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. This time, we're back in Perth, Australia. Good morning. Good morning to the people in Perth. Good evening to those in North America. UFC 284. Let's go, baby. 4 years ago was the last time the UFC was in Australia. And John Goodman's right now just walking the concourse of the arena, and the fans are going crazy. This is awesome to see. The vibes are already hot right now, which is what we want to see. The comments in the live chat are already bumping right now. Folks, I want to just say a shout out to you all who joined us on our last stream. Glory kickboxing. My goodness, did it ever deliver? My goodness. I mean, got a little bit toxic there at the end, but that's okay. That's okay. The Lithuanian fans, boy, lost. So they were pissed. They were pissed. We'll highlight the next two fighters in just a moment here. The intros are going on live on ESPN Plus or wherever you are watching it. Just want to say on a channel and personal side, sorry to the diehards. And again, we'll get back to the comments here just in a sec. I didn't get my UFC picks and predictions video out today. I just didn't have enough time. It is what it is. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. You can scroll through some of our past live streams and you'll see that we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, but most importantly, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. We're really excited to have you folks alongside for the ride. Like I said, we do some live play-by-play. You'll see a lot of reaction, but I want to hang out, interact with all you in the live chat here as well. So hit me up with your predictions before each fight. I got all mine here. That's right. I took notes. Bitches. Let's go. And shout out to you all drinking the beer bowl. That's right. We hit the beer bowls out here. We hit a different type of bowl. I mean, juice bowl. Juice bowl. What did I say? I meant juice bowl. Look at all that juice. All right. Shout out to everyone watching. Like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Let's get to the comments here. Let's go. Says Professor Chaos. Support from Ireland. Let's go, baby. Should be a good card tonight. Under-promoted, but good. What's up, Habib? Thank you so much for joining. Jay, one of the folks like Habib who joined us pretty much throughout the whole Glory card earlier today. What is up, Jay? Thank you so much for joining. What a great card, but what a kind of bummer way to end the card with that Dr. Stoppage. Dr. Stoppage. Terrible Irish accent, I know. Let's stay until dawn or until tomorrow to see great fights at the UFC. Yes. UFC 284, let's go. 20 likes to start the first fight. Let's go, guys. Yeah, let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Vasco. Hello, Habib. Mike Jones, I'm fucking ready. I'm ready too, Mike Jones. Let's go. UFC 284, guys. We are literally going to be streaming together here for like 6 straight hours. Are you guys ready? We're starting with the early prelims. We're going straight into the main event. We got 2 title fights here tonight, folks. We back, says Benjamin. What's going on, Benjamin? Hey, Gravedigger Jones, thank you so much for joining. And by the way, I'll give right off the bat, I'm going to give the exclusive members a shout out here. Sorry if I didn't give you guys enough shout outs on the last stream. Like I said, the Lithuanians, they got pissed off at the end of the last stream. Some were not liking me, some were not liking the situation. So I just kind of ended the stream and overlooked some of the shouting out some of you guys towards the end. So I apologize. Yeah, what a terrible way to end that glory. That glory card, Glory 83, was such an awesome event. And we'll get to the next 2 fighters, the first 2 fighters on the card here in just a sec. But like I said, I want to shout out the exclusive members on the channel quick. Shout out to Hockey from Home, Aaron S, MN Wild Talk, Foul One, Patrick Brereton, Gravedigger Jones, the Ant-Man channel, Peak Master, who joined us earlier today as well, Jay Herbo, Mr. Grant Gregory, who's been giving out exclusive memberships like he's freaking Oprah Winfrey. MMA Dad, Shane Van Nice, and of course, Mike Jones, the legend himself. Thank you guys so much for being exclusive members on this channel and accepting Mr. Grant Gregory's gifts. Faithful Judge Judy. What's up, Jules? Thank you so much for joining. UFC 284 underdog lock off the card. I've got Menifield to KO Jimmy Crute as mine. I got that one as well. It's time. Lithuania, some of the coolest people in the world. No, 100%, but they were pissed. Jay was in the last stream. They were fucking pissed at the end of the last stream. Please unretire and smash, brother. The new check of talk to that UFC live marathon was... Oh, I don't even go to the UFC one. That one's crazy. Yo, just finished. I guess it wasn't. I shouldn't even say it. It was toxic. It was just the most toxic we've seen it in this one in a while. Yo, finished working out, Shane. Glad to see you here, one of our other exclusive members. I'm ready to smash Charles. Who is Mike Jones? Right now, I'm restarting my router. Sounds good, buddy. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'll read through some of my, picks throughout the show and give you all of them like right away as well. But we have the first two guys making their walkout right now. Elvis Brenner is making the walkout right now in the blue corner against Zubera Tuguov. I'm going with Elvis Brenner. He's the heavy underdog. He took the fight on short notice. I don't give a shit. 13-3. This guy trains with Charles Oliveira in the Crute shootbox. He's, again, short notice fight. That's why he's a huge underdog, but he is a nasty. Never been finished as a pro. All three of his losses have been by decision. He has a nasty submission game, and he can brawl. He's going full Super Saiyan right now. He's got Charles Oliveira in his corner. That's who I'm going with. I'm going with the underdog Brenner, starting off hot, ladies and gentlemen, locking it in. Mike Jones with the super sticker to start off the stream. Oh, guys, you guys are just amazing. What is up, Mike Jones? What is up? Check out. We're hitting the bowls tonight, boys. And Jules. There's a brewery here. I mean, juice factory. That they have fun with their glassware. I'm just checking on what the super sticker is right now, buddy. Thank you so much. As always, Mike Jones coming in hot right off the bat as well. You guys are awesome. This is going to be a great event. Stomping in the octagon is Brenner right now, folks. Mike Jones, work, baby. Indeed. Thank you so much. Biplob hitting me with a donation as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mike Jones and Biplob right off the bat. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. Tugarov missing weight, moving up a weight class. Benjamin, the first fight is a no-brainer. Really? We are live. I'm so hyped for this whole fight card, but sadly I have a presentation today, but it should end before Yair Emmett fight. Then I will join you. Good luck on the presentation. Y'all, let's send our greatest vibes to Biplop right now. Shout out to you, sir. Good luck on the presentation, and I hope to see you later in the stream. Thank you so much for the donation. Shane, I just said I got Elvis Brenner, baby. Locking it in. Going with the heavy underdog. Plus 450 heavy underdog, Elvis Brenner. That's who I'm going with. That's who I'm going with. His opponent is, a veteran and a solid veteran, 32 years old. He's a minus 600. Huge favorite. He's going to smash my boy. I'm going to smash your boy. 5-2 in the UFC, 4-1 in AMC, 3-1 in Pro, and 2-1 in Sambo 70. His last fight, he beat Ricardo Ramos, unanimous decision. Lost to Hakeem Dawodu, split decision. Beat Kevin Aguilar. Lost to Renato Moicano. And then was on an absolute run before that loss to Moicano. And also a 1-2-3 fight win streak in the UFC. Like I said, I'm going with the underdog on this one, folks. Fight me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. UFC 284 early prelims. Excited to be hanging out and watching them with you folks here tonight. What the fuck is up with the feed here? Going for Oliveira. Topuria moved up and missed weight. The Russian by KO in round 3, locking it in. I'm about to win 7 units right off the top. Right off the rip. Shane's picking the favorite. Locking it in. Is my video all right, folks? My video all right? Shane went to school in Prince George with a guy named Mike Jones. I know it isn't you, Mike Jones. Shane, imagine if it was, though. Imagine if it was. How crazy would that be? Thank you so much, Jules. Seeing no one in the seats always makes me question people's decisions. I know, it's like, I don't know if you're paying to go to the UFC event, like, you plow through the 6 hours. Even if you drink or don't drink, if you drink, pace yourself. Get some coffee. bring some caffeine pills. Like if the vibes aren't going to keep you up. But man, like I'm going to one championship. I'm not going to miss any of that shit. Not that they're going to show the crowd anyways. It's one championship. My feed's good. Oh, Mike Jones. I hope you're not fucking with him. I hope it's true. Again, folks, my pick is the underdog Elvis Brenner. I'm locking it in. Shout out to everyone joining. Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We do live fight companions every single weekend. We've done one championship, LFA, Glory Kickboxing, and now rounding out the weekend with UFC 284 pay-per-view here. Shout out Perth. Good morning, Perth, Australia. And I'm excited to have you folks here today. Like the video. Let's try to get to 50 likes. We already hit 20. Let's freaking do it. Like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Oh, Shane, I think he's fucking with you, but I hope he's not. I hope he's not. First fight started. It's just about to start right now on my feed. Texas Hip Hop changed the game. Mike Jones is the king. Long live the pimp. No. But I got you. That was funny. All right, round one, folks.
Let's get it on.
I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round. Dream team commentary, lol. All right, 30 seconds into this fight, still just feeling each other out. Many Shane Van Nices. My calls Brenner as well. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Going for the low kick was Brenner. Misses. Taking his time right now is Takugov. 1 minute into this fight. I haven't thrown up a poll question yet, guys. I wanted to ask you, what should the poll question be tonight? You got any suggestions? 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Low kick attempt by Brenner. Brenner, Super Saiyan right now. Out of shoot box. Oh, Takugov almost landed a check left hook and he had some power behind it. Takugov now just stalking Brenner. Uh-oh, here goes my money. Here goes my money. UFC Aussie broadcast is shit. Oh, knee. I think he landed too. Brenner just landed a knee on Takugov. Takugov's got a good chin, man. That was like a Charles Oliveira style knee. I'm telling you guys, these shoot box, they even fight similarly. Ooh, I think that landed too. I mean, I heard a crack. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. The poll should be, what do you think the poll should be? Meta. Oh my God, that's good.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Zoomer, what's going on, Zoomer? 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here right now, folks. Takugov is just landing that left hook. Outside low kick by Brenner. Another outside low kick and a right hand lands on Brenner by Takugov. Takugov's just stalking him down right now. Being not really moving much at all. Just kind of standing straight, stoic. Going for a level change there was Brenner. Unsuccessful. Zoomer, sorry. No, what happened? I'm very curious. What happened? Let me know in the chat. Takugov's cut. Takugov's cut on his nose. 2 minutes on the clock. 1-2 by Takugov. Straight left jab by Brenner. Brenner with the outside low kick again. Brenner just teasing with some spinning shit. Didn't fire anything. Oh, yeah, man. Takugov's bleeding. 1 minute and 46 seconds left in the first round. I'll get a poll question going after this fight. Or, like, when we take our first break, I'll get a poll question up. Ooh, right hand by Takugov after he caught the leg kick. Or just a kick of Brenner. Brenner with a nice little just snap left jab. 1 minute and 28 seconds left in the first. Anybody else? You guys know what anybody else know what happened with Drew Dober? Yeah, what about Drew? What's going on? (1 minute and 10 seconds left in this first round. Crowd starting to cheer here. The little crowd, it is. They're still making noise. Aussie, 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 baby. Let's go. 55 seconds left in this first round. And now it's Brenner who's stalking Takugov. Takugov's breathing a little heavily here. Oh, Takugov just threw a lot with that overhand. Missed. Good job getting out of the way by Brenner. 44 seconds left in the first round. I see the comments coming in. I'll read them right after this first round. 33 seconds left on the clock. Body kick by Brenner. Oh, a nice right hand landed on Brenner. Takugov put some force into that one. Takugov just doesn't like move too much, you know? He's very just like walks forward, stands literally just like straight and just throws power. But he does have good head. Like he's good at getting out of the way. Just some crazy running and kicking shit by Brenner right now. Not really like jumping, flying knee type shit that he's not going to land with. And that's the end of the first round. All right, what's going on with old Drew here? Someone sent Rigo's clips to Drew Dober's mom, and he addressed it on Instagram. No way. The edgy Drew Dober highlights from the Guru channel, basically. No way. No way. That's, man. I love the Guru. Some of his fans are a little nuts. I saw Sammy Slayer. He's in the Beanie Army. Shout out to you, Sammy Slayer. I think I've given the Guru a few bucks here and there. I wanted to get my point across. I wanted to hear him talk about hockey one night because he doesn't know shit about hockey. So I threw him a couple bucks and he stumbled through some hockey talk. I should have clipped it. That would have propelled my channel to 10,000 subs just off that one clip. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. Close round, but I think it went to Kugov. Kugov's wearing more damage, though. That's the thing. More significant. I mean, like if we're looking at the stats right now, they're pretty much even. Yeah, that's a close round, Benjamin. I think I'm giving it to Brenner, no bias, just because he literally did more damage. Round two, folks.
Let's get it all.
By the way, 5 judges in Glory Kickboxing and Open Scoring. How are you? That's way better. Inject that into my veins than 3 judge UFC state by state commission. Superman punch by Brenner. He's getting a little reckless here. 40 seconds into this first round. Nice 1-2 by Kugov, and he's already starting to bleed again as he's wiping the blood from his eye, his left eye. Both of them went for a spinning kick there, kind of neutralized it. Center of the octagon. Before getting to work, I have 3 questions for you. Oh boy, here we go. Do you think Volkanovski can win against Islam? I think there is a chance, but I'm not betting on him. I'm rooting for him, and it's hard to count out Volkanovski, but I am picking Islam. That's who I picked in my official prediction, but like, you know, went with my head on this one. Rooting for Volk though. If yes, how? If not, why? I mean, he's just so durable and tough. He's good at scrambling. His striking's underrated. His cardio is good. Like, he never has to cut much. Oh, and a nice right hand by Takugov. And how he would lose, well, Islam's just bigger and just will literally outstrength them and just, like, lay on him, ground and pound some ish. Some of the fans go too far with the memes. Drew's pretty cool about it, though. He did say it was disgusting, obviously, which is expected. Yeah. I like Drew Dober. Fucking crazy Guru fans, man. That army, the Beanie Army. I don't think Drew Dober is. Oh, yeah. It is creepy. It's my TV. God damn, dude. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, man, it's a harsh way to get blackballed by the media. So 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Oh, it's a nice 1-2 by Takugov. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Second round here, folks. First fight on the early prelims. My pick was the underdog Brenner. I think Brenner won that first round. However, is really, really close. This second round right here, despite still wearing the damage from the first round, Takugov's finding his mark every time he's throwing. He's rocked Brenner a couple times here, but Brenner looks tough as nails. Again, Brenner's never been finished. Brenner inviting Takugov to stand and bang with him in the center of the ring, and Takugov lands a right hand, a beautiful right hand. Takugov just a little bit of a step ahead in the striking here, it seems, as they just go toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Yeah, Takugov's sick, man. Takugov is sick. But hey, a plus 450 underdog. He's looking damn good right now, be it 1 minute and 34 seconds left in the second round. Gravedigger, I hope you figure it out. I hope it gets back into gear. That sucks to hear that your TV's having issues. I'm watching on my iPad right now. Nice left hook by Takugov. He's just a step ahead of Brenner right now. I mean, significant strikes again. Very, very similar. Takugov is just landing a few better ones in this second round. Oh, Takugov, though, he swings with ill intent there. Going with kind of a knee and another, again, flashier approaches Brenner on the entry. Brenner now looking for the level change. 51 seconds left in the second round. Brenner throwing some crazy kicks here. Brenner thinks a good left hook. Straight left jab by Takugov. I don't know if that landed or not, though. Again, shout out to everyone watching. 35 seconds left in the second round. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Nice left jab by Takugov. 22 seconds left. The Brennan's style, I like it, man. It's just a little unorthodox. He kind of does these weird, like, I'm going to hammer fist you feint. Always moving. And don't get me wrong, Takugov, he's found his timing for the most part here, but I do like the way Brenner fights, which is why I picked him to win. Ooh, a nice kick by Brenner there. Brenner now doing a cartwheel kick there. A little flash there. Takugov smiles and gives him a fist bump. Look at that. Look at that. Brenner getting the crowd going. This is why I love the guy, dude. This is why I like this guy. Ooh, good left hook as we see in the highlights here. So we're looking at the stats here again. Significant strikes, some of the fancy stats on screen. Pretty even again thus far. Pretty even thus far. I would give the second round to Takugov. First round to Brenner. I think we got a close fight. I think it's tied going into the third. I can see I can see though the argument that Takugov won that first round too, though, as we heard from the chat. All right, third and final round coming up here in just a moment. Benjamin, yeah, because Benjamin had Takugov getting in the first round. If I had money on the dog, I would be worried. And saw a nice head kick. Being shorter, Volk will run straight in for a takedown. I think Islam will miss some punches due to the shorter Volk. Definitely not used to fighting someone that small. All right, round three, third and final round, folks.
Let's get it all.
Hey, I had to be a little crazy, folks. I couldn't just pick the favorite in every fight. And this is the one where I think a dog has a good chance of winning. So let's go, baby. Nice low kick by Brenner. Oh, Takugov just tagged Brenner there. Was that a left hook? Yeah, now he's just tagging him with that left jab. Come on, Brenner. Come on, Brenner. Yeah, so some of Twitter has it tied as well. Oh, there's a left hook by Takugov. Yeah, he's running with it right now. I agree, Benjamin the gentleman. Holloway, Ortega, everyone's taller than him. Ortega's quite a bit taller than Volk too, I'm pretty sure. Right hand by Takugov. 1 minute has gone by in this third and final round. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. I'll get a poll question going. Mike Jones scoring at 2018. I got more 19-19 personally. But hey, Mike Jones he wins money more than I do. So listen to him, not me. I'm just a cheeky, swooning fan of this sport right here. And I appreciate you guys joining. We're going to be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. Going in for now the takedown is Takugov, maybe to seal the victory here. Yeah, John Enoch said could be just a stall tactic here. Run away with the win. Ooh, a nice knee. I don't know if did it get through? Michael Bisping doesn't seem to think it got through. Good takedown defense by Brenner. Brenner's just gonna scrap, bro. Brenner's just gonna scrap. I got it tied. I think Brenner won the first round. I think Takugov won the second. Mike Jones and Benjamin think that Takugov is up both rounds. It was a good. There's 3 of those fights. 3 of them. Holloway fought Volkanovski 3 times. Two minutes and 34 seconds left in the third round, folks. Takugov going for the takedown here. He almost has it. Let's see. Oh, now he's taking the back. And he just tried to just drag Brenner down. Brenner gets right back up. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I don't think Brenner's like just... Oh, man, Brenner's got some good takedown defense. Brenner's good. I mean, it's a short notice fight, too, man. Imagine this guy got a full camp. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
He is sick. 1 minute and 56 seconds left. Gravedigger, what's going on, brother? What's going on? Like I said, I hate counting out Volk, but I can't pick with my heart on this one. I got to pick with my head. And I gotta say Islam Makhachev. 1 minute and 29 seconds left here. Takugov just burning the clock. Takugov. There's a separation there. Oh, and a nice knee by Brenner. Brenner with a kickboxing combo, good punch to the body and leg kick. They're separated back to the center of the octagon. 1 minute and 13 seconds left here in this fight. Hey, man, credit to the underdog here. Going the distance. Like I said, this guy doesn't get finished. 1 minute left. He ain't getting finished. 55 seconds left in this third round. Takugov going for the takedown again. And Takugov landed more in this third round, 100%. Indeed, indeed. 39 seconds. They separate again. See if Brenner has any tricks up his sleeve here. 30 seconds left in this fight. Brenner moving forward. Trying to set something up big here. 25 seconds. An overhand right by Brenner. Oh, a straight left jab by Takugov lands. High kick, Brenner. Doesn't land clean. 15 seconds left. Left hook by Brenner. Takugov wins this fight, but again, I'm proud of my boy. I'm proud of my pick. Let's go. Let's go. And that's it. Great fight. Great fight. I do not think the underdog is going to take this one. I do not think that my pick is going to be victorious, but he wasn't finished. He went the distance and he put on a hell of a scrap. Easy money, easy money. Looks like 7 units to me. This is going to be a good card. We'll look into it. Volk versus Blessed. Yeah, 3 fights, 3 fights. I'm taking the dog. Volk to get the win and silence the doubters. Pound for pound, baby. Aussie King. I missed it. Did Bruce Buffer refer to the red and blue corners as the primary hydration zone? Oh, I missed it too. I'm going to be listening. That's so funny. My main event bet will hopefully be free. 30-27 to Krugov. Polar. What's going on, Polar? Now who wins? We'll let you know here in just a second. We'll let you know here in just a moment. I know you guys hitting different types of bulls. We're hitting this bull here tonight. All right, scorecards are being added right here. Who won? We're still waiting. Still waiting. Pretty sure Takugov has got this one, though. All right, official decision. I think Takugov has probably won this one. I only got Brenner winning the first round. Oh my God, it's going to be a split decision. Oh, yes! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Elvis Brenner wins split decision. Let's go, baby! Oh my God, why didn't I have money on this one? Why didn't I drop money on this one? I am such a coward. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oliveira's boy wins it. Shane, how do you like that? Plus 450 heavy underdog. Take that to the bank, baby. Take that to the bank. Thank you, Mike Jones. This donation is on behalf of Benjamin, so be sure to thank him when mentioning donations. Thank you so much, Benjamin. This is on behalf of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I'm going to say it over and over again. This one's dedicated to Benjamin. Oh my goodness. Mike Jones, you didn't even share. You didn't even win in that one. You didn't even win in that one, and you're sharing the wealth. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Brenner wins. Thank you so much, Benjamin and Mike Jones. 1-0. 1-0 for me too. Yes. Sorry, Mike. Ooh. Oh, yes. You still got time. Just shake off the cobwebs. Shake off the cobwebs. Oh, I can't believe I got my first one right. I can't believe it. Oh, my goodness. Well, folks, this event is going to be a banger. Let's freaking go. I started with that one. I'm going to just give myself a little check mark. Give myself a little check mark. Let's highlight the next two fighters here in a moment, and I'll give you my thoughts on the next ones. Damn, son, damn. Stats aren't that close, but he must have it on damage. Yeah, I honestly do not know how he won that one, but I'm celebrating nonetheless. Let's see how many underdogs win. I don't know if it's that big of a robbery, but it was not a good call in my opinion. Jay's going 1-0 as well. I picked him to win, but he clearly lost that fight kind of shitty. Yeah, I say kind of shitty as with my big shit-eating grin on my face. All right, I'm going to highlight the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get to the next fighter, the next fight here, folks, and the next fighters as we highlight them. We got Blake Bilder against Shane Young next here. Featherweights. Like I said, I'm just going to update the ticker here. Very Australian heavy card, by the way, folks, if you didn't know already, or didn't assume already, since this is in Perth. Good. Got my internet working again. Glad to see you back here, Gravedigger Jones. Thank you so much for all the support on the channel, and I'm glad that you're back here, buddy. DM01 robbery. John Jones a couple days ago announced a sponsorship deal with an NFT project I'm in. All of a sudden, I'm thinking John Jones is the GOAT now. I don't know. Shane for the win. Locking it in. Come on, Aussies. What's up, Charlie? I put $1 in the parlay on Brenner, Elise Reed, and Emmett, and Mullarkey versus Prado under 2.5 for plus 75 units. That robbery worked in my favor, says Benjamin. Attaboy, attaboy. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters here, folks, as they make their walkouts. We have Blake Bilder against Shane Young. Bilder, the American here, is the slight underdog at plus 125. He's 32 years old. On a 5-fight, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. He's 7-0-1, so he is undefeated as a pro. Awesome win in Contender Series. Last year, Rune Kacho coming right off the bat in the first round, just made quick work of a solid opponent who was 11-4 coming into Contender Series. He was the champion in Cage Fury FC, went 2-0 by his wins coming via triangle choke and KO TKO. I mean, the fight promotions he fought before then, I don't really know anything about, but he did have a decorated amateur career, going 7-0 as well. And it's not like he fought cans in every single fight on his way up, to be perfectly honest. And his Cage Fury fights are actually pretty damn good fights. I went and rewatched the one against Carvalho, and hey, solid fight. He won via TKO in the 3rd round. Looking at his opponent, the slight favorite, Shane Young, who's on a 2-fight losing streak, 29 years old, out of New Zealand. He is 2-3 in the UFC, 2-2 in XFC, and 2-1 in Wu Ling Fang. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, and he hasn't fought since 2021. He lost a unanimous decision to Omar Morales, and he lost via head kick in the 1st round to Ludwig Klein in 2020. So yeah, he fought in 2020, then he fought in 2021, and he's not had a fight since. He was on a 2-fight win streak in the UFC before that. One where he won via elbow and punches back in 2018, and one against Austin Arnett via unanimous decision. He did lose to Volkanovski. He has lost to Ludwig Klein. I get it, but what is it? Cage rust, man. Ring rust. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know. I'm picking Blake Bilder to win this one. Awesome Contender Series win. As I said, easy 1st round rear naked choke. He made that shit look easy. I think I already went over all my notes here. Former Cage Fury champion, undefeated. Only 3 wins came by decision. 4 came by KO, TKO. So he has an above 500 finish rate. Let's go, Blake. Is it Blake Bilder? Locking it in. All right, going back to the comments here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I know Tapuria got kicked out of the UFC, failed urine tests, ran from Artem, but no popular before moving up and missing weight. Wait, Ilya Tapuria got kicked out of the UFC? I've missed all this news today, streaming Glory. Did Tapuria actually get kicked out of the UFC? Blake Bilder, Money City. Got lock on Blake. Let's hope there are a lot of finishers. 2 of these judges are ex-boxing judges known for bad calls. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bilder got this one, says Zoomer Loyalist. Let's hope for a lot of finishes indeed then. Shane is picking Shane Young. Shane's picking his boy Shane here. Where's Megan O'Leary? She didn't travel to the land down under. Not Tapuria. Sorry, typo. Okay, I was like, yeah, Tapuria got covered in the UFC. Fucking judges. Front Row Productions, what's going on, Front Row? It's been a while, brother. How are you, sir? Cheers to you this Saturday. Cheers to you this Saturday. Hitting the beer bowls here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They fucked me once, but now I know, and knowledge is money. I'm predicting Shane to lose again and get cut. Front Row Productions in Miami. Let's go, baby. What are you doing in Miami, Front Row Productions? Good time to be in Miami as well during the winter. Shout out to you, sir. And shout out to everybody joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat and watching. We also do multiple fight companions every single weekend. We did one championship this weekend. We've done LFA, we've done Glory, and now we're doing UFC 284. Second fight on the card right now. Blake Bilder, Shane Young. So like and subscribe, ring that bell for notifications. And I gotta get a poll question up here soon. You moved to Miami? Let's go, baby. How's that been? You missed the winters yet? Well, I should say I moved back to Miami, of course. Oh, to Kugovs. Got you. Another super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. You haven't even won a bet yet on this card, dear. You're already sharing the wealth. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super sticker, sir. I am literally going to to YouTube right now to check it out. What do we got here? While I'm here, I should get a poll question going up as well. So my apologies that I didn't get salty. Oh my god, I should have known. Oh my goodness, I should have known it would be the salty emoji. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Out of the gate, you're spoiling me too much here. You're far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Early lock-in, Jamie Mullarkey, Joshua Culibao, and Tyson Pedro. I have Mullarkey. What's up with that haircut? He looks pissed. He looks like a yoked up Kai Kara France. Kai Kara France is also from New Zealand. Right now it's 80 degrees and the palm trees are gently swaying. Oh man, I'm in Minnesota right now, and I'll tell you what, my little bonsai tree, it ain't swaying. I won some money on John Eisner's tennis match, so I'm up already. Well, there you go, buddy. There you go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mike Jones. Fucking rates. Let's go, baby. I'm glad you're up already. I'm glad you're up. All right, what are we doing for the poll question? What do you guys think? Isn't that the Stefan Struve of tennis? Big tall guy? Oh my god, sorry, Zoomer. I gotta listen in for the Prime. I see Prime everywhere in the corner now. Okay, he said red corner. Come on, guys. What do you think we should do for the poll question? Bonsai trees take 100,000 years to grow, Mr. Miyagi. I had a 9-year-old pine bonsai tree in back home. It stayed outside. We named it Bruce Leaf. Let's go. Make New Zealand proud. Best server tennis has ever seen. All right, well, we'll wait for a poll question until after this first round. I did see the podcast. I did. I'm not a huge fan of the other guy, Jesse on Fire. Not that I like dislike him. I just don't subscribe. All right, round one.
Let's get it all.
Guru is my favorite. I don't really need to expand much more. James Lynch is from British Columbia, so I do like him. And he's a good guy. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. I will update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect that. All right, 30 seconds into this first round here. Young in the blue corner, Young in the red corner, Bilder in the blue. Mike Jones. Okay, I got you. That's a good one. So Young has been out for 2 years due to injury and other stuff. Inside low kick by Bilder. Fuck, both these guys are big for the division. My God. Oh, a nice left hook by Young on Bilder. Straight left by Young. Just a little straight left jab. Ooh, a nice leg kick. Or sorry, head kick on Bilder. Didn't land like too heavy or clean there as Bilder teased the level change. Let's go, front row. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad to hear from you, sir. I'm glad to hear from you. You happy to be back home? Nice left hook. Yeah, I was surprised he didn't know about the Israel Adesanya line as well. I did like it, like I said. But yeah, Jesse, I'm like, that's a good way to describe it. He's too casual. Like, I just don't subscribe to his stuff, but it is good. And I liked how Goo took things in certain ways of Jesse's like, oh, you can't say that. It was pretty funny. Mike Jones, again, thank you for this. I've already bookmarked it. That'll be probably the next poll. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left in this first round. Nice right hand by Young. Young's doing better right now, in my opinion. Nice body kick by Young. Inside low kick by Bilder on Young. Yeah, that left jab by Young is landing all day, every day, and he just hit Bilder with the outside low kick too on his left lead leg. Did Bilder land that hook there? I think Bilder landed that left hook. Bilder grabbed the leg and is going for the takedown. Bilder, the beautiful slam takedown right into side control. Bilder, the beautiful slam takedown right into side control there. Yes, Miami is the place to be, and just in time for Ultra Music Festival. What's going on at Ultra Music Festival? What bands, what artists are there? That sounds awesome. Small correction, I put $2 down in that parlay for plus 75. Hey, still good money. Still good money. In half guard right now. 1 minute and 24 seconds left to work. Bilder in top position. Half guard. Keeping Shane Young flat right now, too. He wasn't kind of that now he's in that like modified half guard side control. Would you see a lot of fighters like kind of going to even instead of side control at times? $55 seconds left in the first round. Not doing too much with the takedown right now is Bilder, though. $30 seconds left. There's a couple punches now from Bilder. A couple other shots, but yeah, here just postured up here, tried to get some elbows down, doesn't get them. 20 seconds left. I mean, yeah, if you're Bilder right now, just posture up and start throwing some shots and try to make sure that you win this round. Back up to his feet is Young. Great job. Bilder looking to connect with something, but doesn't. 10 seconds left. Good job by Young. And I liked Young. Faced adversity, got out of it. And that's the end of the first round. Yeah, I think Bilder Young had that first round, guys. That's who I'm scoring it for. I don't care if he got slam takedown. It was a nice takedown, don't get me wrong, but Bilder didn't do much with it. Young got back up, and Bilder couldn't even tag him on the way up. He tried, though. He tried. Ultra is the world's biggest DJ. Performed for 50,000 people. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
That sounds like a hell of a fun time. You going? You going? You got Bilder winning that one? Okay, okay. Significant strikes, pretty much the same. I guess he had the control time on him, but didn't land that many strikes on the ground. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. Round 2 is upon us. Round 2 is upon us. Who won that first round, folks? Let me know your thoughts. Chaos going with Bilder as well. I guess the only reason I'm going with Young is because I just think he did more on the feet. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Which should score better, but who knows? Who knows? Right, boxing judges. Jesus Christ. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock as the second round has just started. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We do fight companions every single week. A nice straight left jab by Bilder. Shane Young's the one setting the pace, pushing forward here. One minute into this first round. Young's nose is bleeding. There's no cut or anything. And then Shane Young hasn't landed anything here. 3:45 on the clock. Inside low kick by, is it Bilder? Why do I keep saying Bilder? Bilder. Sorry, folks. I'm working in the live TV trailer. That's awesome. VI Sports Talk. That's my Twitter, buddy. Os. 3 minutes 18 on the clock to second round. Inside low kick, and Bilder's going for the takedown, and he doesn't get it, but a knee to the body of Young before they separate, and he lands a nice left hook. See, like, Bilder's winning this round thus far. I just didn't think he was wasn't landing as much in the first round. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Haven't been active the last couple days, but been busy doing this stuff. That's why. Cheers, dude. Oh, Bilder threw a big overhand right, didn't land, and Young's connected with a counter. Inside low kick by Bilder. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Both of them land a left jab. Walking forward as Young's only lands a left out of that combo. Bilder swung with that right hand again, tried to follow up with a knee. 2 minutes left in the second round. One minute and 50 seconds. Circling. Nice left by Bilder. Oh, nice combo there to set up the level change, but Shane Young's counters and gets a takedown of his own. Right back up his Bilder, but that was pretty slick by Shane Young's. Blake Bilder, though, beautiful, beautiful, getting right back up to his feet. Not phased about that at all. Skyclad Wanderer. What is up, G? What is up, Skyclad? Thank you so much for joining. Love the profile picture there. I've been rooting against Shane Young since that cringy haka he did at his last weigh-in face-off. Isn't it like a tradition? I guess not in fights, but Dana White's reaction made it such an awesome meme. Live odds got Young at plus 300. Smash that. 38 seconds left in the second round, folks. Yeah, Dana's reaction to this was priceless. 26 seconds left in the second round. Oh, throwing that right hand hard as Bilder. If that lands, it's good night, Jim Kite. Ooh, outside low kick. Was that checked? Did Bilder check that? Trying to land that left hook as Bilder. 10 seconds left in this second round. Overhand left by Young. And that is it for the second round. $19-19 for me. I think Bilder. Why do I keep saying Bilder? Bilder. Because it's not spelled Bilder. Yeah, I think he's. Oh, this one's tough. This was a hard second round to call too. I think Bilder's up. There, I said it. I said it. But these are crazy live odds. These are crazy live odds. Have you heard of Nocturnal Wonderland in California? It is a festival. Again, shout out to everyone watching us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel and hanging out with us as we watch this UFC 284 card. We're 1 hour into this stream and really excited to have you folks along for the ride. Third and final round. They both raise their arms. The crowd goes wild.
Let's get it all.
Round 3. Let's get it on. That guy's hand in Bilder's crotch. Bilder's up on the judges card for sure. 19-19 in my opinion, says Mike Jones. Again, we'll give another shout out to the exclusive members later in this stream, but a big shout out to everyone who's joined us in the chat thus far. You all are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for spending some of your Saturday night with us, or Saturday morning if you're way out east in Perth. Watch for a green dot during the Randy Brown fight. I heard that. I did hear that. That is Zoomer Loyalist live in the arena. He's got the laser pointer out. 1 minute into this third round. Left jab by Bilder. Three minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. It's because someone was saying that they're going to bring laser pointers into the arena to try to screw with anybody who's going against the Aussies. Damn, the odds flipped again. Damn. Internet's being flickering on and off lately. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Nice right hand by Bilder. Nice left hook by Bilder. I hear green dot and I think a crimson trace. Headshot, dead. That's it. Now Bilder's the dog. My goodness. Nice outside low kick by Young. What's up, Liam? Glad to see you, buddy. How are you? Inside low kick by Bilder. There's a lot of hooks these guys are throwing. Nice right hand by Bilder. Young with a little hook there. Not too much behind it. Two minutes and 20 seconds left in the third. Bilder with a straight left. After he threw the hook, and then he just threw a second left there and it landed. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. The judges got Vegas scrambled, so the odds probably going to be all over the place tonight. That's true. That first fight set the tone. Bilder's going in there with a couple hooks that land. Bilder moving forward. 2 minutes on the clock. Great matchup so far indeed. Beautiful left hook by Bilder. Bilder here ending strong in the final 2 minutes of this fight. Bilder some good head movement. He lands with that left hook again. Bilder really running away with this in this third round. Oh, and there's just when I say that there's a left by Youngs, but then Bilder tags Youngs again with the left. Bilder now going for the level change. Stuffed by Young. Bilder still moving forward, throwing that left hook. Significant strikes at 34-34 in this third round. It has been a scrap here in this third and final round here, folks. Look at the output that these guys have thrown. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. 200 strikes. Shane Wright has thrown 80 have landed. 1 minute left in this third round. $55 seconds. Maybe you can name it, Jules, but I don't think YouTube will allow you to post it. I'm watching on ESPN Plus right now. 41 seconds. Third and final round. 30 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Bilder again. Yeah, Bilder running away with this third round in my opinion. But it has been a scrap and it has been a fun one. $23 seconds. Another good combo by Bilder. Bilder, yeah, with a lot of energy still in this third and final round. Final 10 seconds, folks. Going for a last second takedown was Shane Young, and he doesn't get it. He doesn't get the takedown, and that is it for the fight. It is all over. Both of them raising their hands, both of them trying to get the crowd going here in Perth. I think that Bilder gets it. I think that Bilder gets this one, folks. Look who's wearing the damage. Look who landed some of the better and stronger strikes there. If we look at the stats here live, 204 strikes thrown by Bilder, 109 landed, 97 significant, 53 to the head, 6 to the body, 38 to the legs, 1 minute 43 seconds of control time, 1 for 7 on the takedown, no takedown for Young, 84 strikes landed, 84 significant, and pretty much equal all around. More strikes to the body by Young. Man. All right, going through your guys' comments right now. 29-28 Bilder. Boya, what's going on? Boya UFC. Clearly, Boya. Let's go. That was my pick, so let's go. Realistically, probably should be 2-1 to Bilder, but judges, yeah, the judges are going to be crazy for this one, folks. The judges are going to be crazy in this one. Jules versus MMA, or Judy V. Jeez. The MMA chat queen, indeed. That was a hell of a body shot. So does stopping 6 takedowns or getting takedown once mean more? In one championship, I know stuffing takedowns means so much more. Unanimous decision. Blake Bilder wins this one. Unanimous decision. I am 2-0 in my picks. Let's go, baby. Big smile on the face of Bilder, and I am 2-0 in my predictions right now, baby. Let's go. Great fight, says Diego. Great fight. Each of the mods didn't remove Judy V. The YouTube gods are live all night. Wait, Judy V's still here, right? Jules is still here. Each of the mods didn't remove. YouTube gods are live all night. I didn't remove anything. Not a 30-27 fight, though. No, absolutely not. The judges are crazy. We've established that. These judges, ooh. This ain't going to be a fun night for those who go to the decision. We've seen 2 of them thus far. Her comments vanished. Oh, well, then there you go, folks. ESPN Plus. That is where you can find this. I'm literally watching it. UFC ESPN Plus, baby, live. Let's go. People were getting mad at me in the last chat. They were like, why did you pay for the Glory kickboxing feed? I was like, because it was the best $10 I ever spent in my life. And B, I had a place to watch it. All right, Jules is here. 204, Gravedigger Jones. Unsuccessful layoff for Shane Young. Got a feel for the guy until you remember the cringy haka faces he makes. That was less cringy for me, more so funny. Dana White's reaction, who like went to shake his hand and was like, "Okay." All right, first women's fight on the card next here, folks. This one's also going the distance. I mean, I can't see Elise Reed finishing Loma Lookboonmee by any chance. And Loma Lookboonmee, she is the favorite at -310, +250. Elise Reed is the underdog. We're going to highlight the fighters quickly here, and then I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Another dog wins. Yes, and I will get a poll question up in a second. I just want to highlight the fighters here quick. Loma Lookboonmee, 7-3 in her pro MMA record. She is 3-2 in her last 5 fights. She's fighting out of Thailand, 27 years old at 115 pounds. Kickboxer, 4-2 in the UFC, 2-0 in Invicta. She won her last fight against Denise Gomez. She's only lost to legit fighters in Lupita Godinez, Angela Hill, in the UFC anyways. She won her first fight in the UFC, lost to Angela Hill, went on a 2-fight win streak, lost to Lupita Godinez, and then beat Denise Gomez. Now, looking to extend her win streak against Elise Reed, Loma Lookboonmee. Elise Reed, 6-2 in the UFC, 3-2 also in her last 5 fights. Again, she's the underdog plus 250, 30 years old, from Princeton, New Jersey. 2-2 in the UFC, 1-0 in Bellator. She beat Melissa Martinez in her last UFC fight via unanimous decision. Lost to Sam Hughes, beat Corey McKenna. That's pretty, I guess, a good win on her record. Sijara Eubanks, she lost to. Cage Fury fighter. She made her pro debut in Bellator, then had a 3-fight win streak in Cage Fury FC before joining the UFC, is Elise Reed. I'm going with the favorite for this one, locking it in. Going with Loma Lookboonmee. She's a legit female fighter. She has she actually has a ground game, whereas Elise Reed not as good of a ground game, if at all. But obviously Loma Lookboonmee, like, her stand-up is good. She looks really good in the stand-up. That is her bread and butter. And she actually throws some pretty deadly strikes. And she's only really lost to solid fighters in the UFC. So I'm going with Loma Lookboonmee. It's probably going to go the distance. But the judges are probably, especially since they're boxing heavy, are going to judge it in her favor. Locking it in. Let's go. Competitive fight versus Angela Hill as well. Secondary correction. The plus 75 under was off, so $1. Any chance of a finish, Benjamin? 1-1 should be 2-0. Hey, I had them both. The judges are helping Isha tonight. There's a chance Reed gets a TKO, but my prediction is Reed by decision. Loma for the win. Easiest pick of the night. Locking it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. All right, I mean, her striking is awesome. Used to fight Muay Thai and then just transitioned to mixed martial arts. Let me know Shane, who you picking? I like the long shot submission. Reed will get picked apart. Shane, who you picking? Where you at, Shane? Shane, who you picking? I'm going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. We ran through the fighters. Let me know your guys' predictions as well. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. I appreciate every single one of you. We're going straight through to the main event of the evening here tonight, folks. 2 title fights on this card. Co-main event and the main event here. Featherweight and lightweight titles on the line. We are 3 fights deep. Loma Lookboonmee against Elise Reed. Shane, I already picked, bro. You gotta listen. Lookboonmee is my pick. Locking it in. This fight will not go the distance, bro. I think it goes the distance. But I'd like it not to go the distance. What's up, BJJ for life, by the way? How's it going, brother? Shane's down by 2. Who you picking, Shane? Dang it. Lookboonmee has the Hickman brothers in her corner, so she'll be going for a wrestling heavy approach. This may ruin my parlay. BJJ, that is a bold prediction indeed. Shane's going for the American, locking it in. Going for the Thai gal. 7-3 Loma Lookboonmee. Out of Phuket, Thailand, in the prime rehydration red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Going for Lookboonmee. Benjamin knows his sheet. The Hickman's helping Volkanovski for this fight as well. He co-owns that gym in Thailand with them. I got Loma. I'm good, bro. Let's watch it. Lock for no distance. Hope a TKO. Locking in for you. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get
Oh, that leg kick by Lookboonmee. Oh my goodness, look at that tie stance. Yeah, he owns 20% of it, 25% of it. Oh, look for a spinning head kick right off the bat by Elise Reed. Matt Spencer, what's up, Matt? 2 for 2 in DraftKings right now. Who that? Scammer? Yeah, I blocked him. 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock in this first round. Shout out to everyone viewing. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications. Oh, Loma's kicks, man. Reed's letting her hands fly here. Nothing really lands clean. Look at Loma's legs, though. She is for 115. I mean, god damn. Thick straw weight, and she is going she can kick the shit out of anyone, quite literally. So calm, and there's a high kick there. And Reed taunting her a little bit. Nah, just hit my hand, girl. Lookboonmee throws, yeah, because she's got some power, and she strikes very, very nicely. Matt Spencer, you are good at this. Been on a couple channels, and you're doing it right, bro. I appreciate you, Matt Spencer. Yeah, scroll through some of the past live streams we've done. You don't necessarily have to go like click play and go through them like that, but you'll see that we do a lot of them, brother. We cover the entire world of mixed martial arts, Muay Thai, kickboxing, and all other promotions as well. So appreciate the kind words, sir, and I hope that you stick with us throughout the stream, or in and out of the stream, at least here tonight and next weekend when we do more fight companions. Appreciate you. Oh, nice overhand right by Lookboonmee. Appreciate you, Matt Spencer. I'm giving you the Jamaican horns, brother. Thank you so much for joining. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this first round. Look at the lead leg of Reed. The outside lead leg of Reed is already welted up and bruised. That looks like it was hit with a baseball bat. Instead, it was Lookboonmee's leg, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Shout out to everyone in the live chat right now. Oh, both of them connect, but Lookboonmee lands with the left. Reed looking for the takedown. Yeah, Reed's like, I don't want to eat any more of these kicks. 2 minutes left in the first round. I'm going for the takedown. Lookboonmee, good takedown defense thus far. Elise Reed just cranking on Lookboonmee, looking for the taking her down. And Lookboonmee, good job not taking the bait there and going for the takedown herself. She just wants to get out of this. Oh, and there she goes, right into side control. Way better option there. And Reed is bleeding. Lookboonmee right into... Oh, and there we go. Reed reverses her. Reed's nose is absolutely leaking right now. Reed rolls right into almost mount here. Half guard, but rolls right into on the top of Lookboonmee. That is unfortunate. I thought for a second, Lookboonmee, you shouldn't even go to the ground. You should just let it go. But Lookboonmee took the bait eventually. Got a good position. Now she's got the underhook squeeze and trying to be defensive right now. But Lookboonmee, she's going to get her guard passed and beaten up here. 1 minute left in the first round. Reed's thigh is bruised indeed. Reed's wearing more of the damage right now. Let's see how much she can do on the ground here. That was a good reversal, though. And these judges, though, they ain't going to give a shit about that, right? 52 seconds left. Side control now for Reed. She's beating up on Lookboonmee. Elbows from the side control. 40 seconds left in this first round. Reed still half guard, modified half guard side control. Pretty much mounted almost at this point, it seems like, though. And there you go. She gets the back take. And she's pounding Lookboonmee right now. She's looking for the rear naked choke. Back take by Reed. Lookboonmee has 19 seconds. I think she's going to survive. Great end of the round by Reed. Reed's banged up, though. Reed with the control time. Reed with the good reversal. Reed with the back take. But Lookboonmee definitely did more damage to the thigh and to the nose of Reed. There we go. End of the first round. Exciting first round for these straw weights. How we scoring this, folks? How we scoring this? Let me know in the live chat. 10-9 Reed for you. Yeah, she ended that round strong. I think I have to go with Reed as well. The judges definitely have it for Lookboonmee, though. They're like, but you look at that leg, you look at that nose. Oh, overhand right. That's what hurt the nose of Reed there. And look at these replay of the leg kicks. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Professor Chaos, 10-9 Loma, but could go for Reed. Yeah, it was close. Like half the round, Lookboonmee, it was her round damage-wise and everything, and then half the round was Reed with the control time and actually landed some shots there from the ground and then got the back take. Blood fight, baby. That leg is really damaged. That is true. Beginning wasn't looking good for Reed, but she's a scrapper. Yeah, solid fight here. Solid fight. She's opened Reed too. All right, round 2, folks.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Thanks, Anik. 10-10. Owen. Lookboonmee with a beautiful takedown, and now she gets the back take instantly on Reed. What is going on here? She has the hooks in. She's got to employ the body triangle. She's going for the rear naked choke. Lookboonmee is going for the rear naked choke. Lookboonmee's going for the rear naked choke. It's under the neck. Reed taps.
Look at the finish it. It is all over.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. This did not go the distance. I can't believe it. Let's go, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Just a note, the judge might not see the bruised leg. Let's go. Screw me. Oh my goodness. Domination. Grabs the back. Slams her to the ground. Beautiful grappling. Gets the hooks in. Pulls her back. Goes for the choke. Cranks it. It's done. Good night, Jim Kite. 3 for 3 myself. It's been a good night for my predictions thus far. Let's go, baby. Man, the one night I don't do a predictions video and I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. Well, I did film it and edit it. I just didn't have enough time to post it. I wanted to do the kickboxing stream and I'm glad I did. I was going to have to sacrifice one or the other and I picked the predictions video, but wow. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Stupid friggin' Hickman brothers. Now I'm starting to believe in Volkanovski. Not. DM must be happy indeed. Oh, so you're a wrestler now. DM, where you at? Where you at, DM? You happy now, brother? Hell yeah. She is fun to watch fight. Let's go. And Mike Jones. No freaking way. My long shot sub hit. Crazy 12-1 payout. Let's go, Mike Jones. You're making money tonight, baby. You're making money tonight. Mike Jones got the fucking bag tonight on that one. Mike Jones fucking rights, dude. Mike Jones for the win on that one. Indeed, brother. That's awesome. So happy for you. Good job, Mike Jones. That was awesome. I can't believe 12-1 you hit that. That's amazing, brother. That
shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Indeed. Luma said she had a feeling she lost the first round. Yeah, I mean, we had a feeling too, and she just wanted to win dominantly. Welcome to Top 15 Thailand. Hell yeah. First finishes the 115 featherweight women. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Style points indeed. Lookboonmee bows to the audience, bows to the camera, gives us a good smile. Absolutely love it. All right, the arena's starting to fill up now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you want to see. And they're filling up to see their boy Jack Jenkins next here. A little bit of salt, a little bit of salt. All right. We'll keep it rolling, folks. We'll keep it rolling. Next, we have Jack Jenkins versus... Oh, Jack Jenkins with the beautiful leg kicks. Jack Jenkins against Don Shainis. Jack Jenkins, 10-2 pro MMA career. He's 5-0 in his last 5 fights. He's the -350 favorite out of Victoria, Australia. He's 29 years old. Up against Don Shainis, shameless Don Shainis, 12-4 pro MMA career. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He's the +280 underdog out of Massachusetts, United States. Let's take a look at Jack Jenkins quickly here. Jenkins 1-0 in Contender Series, 4-2 in Hex Fight Series, 3-0 in Eternal MMA. He had an awesome fight last year in Contender Series up against a guy who was 8-1 in Contender Series. Beat him up on the ground, won via ground and pound in the 3rd round. Fought in Eternal MMA, like I said, Rogue MMA. He was on an impressive win streak. What was his win streak here? 2, 4, 6. 6-fight win streak before jumping on Contender Series. He won his first 3 fights, lost 2, and then went on that tear, and he has not lost a fight since. I like Jack Jenkins. He's fought some decent guys on the come up, and the guy he beat on Contender Series was legit. Looking at his opponent, Don Shainis. 12-4 Don Shainis. 2-0 in Bellator, 0-1 in the UFC. He did lose to Sadiq Youssef via guillotine choke 30 seconds into the 1st round. He was on a tear before entering the UFC in Cage Titans, FAC. And yeah, that's about it. He was on a 2, 4, 5-fight win streak before signing with the UFC. Lost quickly to Sadiq Youssef, making his 2nd appearance in the UFC here tonight is Don Shameless Shainis. I'll get right back to the comments. See, there's a few here, and I appreciate you guys' patience. I am going with Jack Jenkins. Like I said, awesome Dana White Contender Series performance. Beat a guy who was 8-1, beat a solid fighter there. First loss was to a guy who was 11-6 when I think that was in his 3rd or 4th fight. And again, 11-6 isn't a crazy record, but the point is, was a guy with, it wasn't a cannon, it was a guy with actually some experience. Jack Jenkins is still young despite being 29 years old in his career, but he's very technical. He's super strong, has KO, TKO power, has insane kicks. Like mentioned on the broadcast, he broke someone's leg via kicks. I think it's going to be a dominant decision here, or he's going to finish his opponent 3rd round. Locking it in, Jack Jenkins. Let's go, baby, the favorite. Patty Enter song was playing. Mike Jones with the $2 super sticker. Fucking rights, Mike Jones. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I'm heading to YouTube right now to add a poll question and check on the sticker right now. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it so much. What an absolute beauty. 25 likes on the video thus far as well, folks. Let's get it to 50 here tonight. If you haven't already, please like the video. Game over. Game over. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. I appreciate it. I'm going to race through these comments, then we'll get a poll question up. I always want to know the dance track he uses before heads will roll. Jenkins TKO 1st round would be nice. Sorry, I haven't been too often for the lives recently. Good card so far, though. 2 of 3. Let's keep it rolling. I'm 3 for 3 right now, Aaron S. Let's keep it rolling. Shout out to you, Aaron S., one of our exclusive members here on the stream. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you joining.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
2-1, Jenkins for the win. I'll go opposite. So Shainis. It's Lethal Industry by Tiesto. Starts halfway through the song. Do 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 do. That was the worst rendition ever. All right, caught up with the comments here. Keep them coming, folks. You all are amazing. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications. I was going to say for donations. For notifications so you never miss an upload. Let's keep the likes going, folks. Let's get this bitch to 50 likes. 26. I see it rising as we speak. Let's go. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like it. I appreciate every single one of you. We're here all night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm adding a poll question to YouTube right now. Thank you so much again for the $2 donation. Mike Jones, you're an absolute beauty. I mean, thank you for sharing the wealth. Appreciate the support. One of our exclusive members as well. Shout out the exclusive members in a sec here too, folks. All right, poll question. I got a good one. I got a good one. It's basically Mike Jones. How many judges upsets are we going to see here tonight? How many judges upsets are we going to see here tonight at UFC 284? I mean, that's good enough English, right? People don't understand what that is. We'll do 1 to 3, 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 4 to 6. No, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 5 to 6. There we go. There we go. Or how about I just say 6 plus? That would do. We'll do 4 to 6, 6 plus. There we go. There we go. Does that make sense? How many judges upsets? Is that a better way to? Is there a better way to frame that? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Isha, the part you were singing was "Heads Will Roll" by the IAS. Oh, whatever. Wasn't that not Patty's walkout song? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Does everyone think Reed won that first round? I think Reed won that first round. All right, these fighters are making their walkouts right now. I'm about to hit click on the poll question. How many judges upsets? Judge upsets? Judge bad decisions. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a better way to say it. That'll fit with characters. How many bad decisions by judges are we going to see here tonight? That's how we're wording it. Poll question is live. Vote in the poll question. Let me know who you voted for in the poll question. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much again, Mike Jones, for the donation. You absolute beauty, you. I picked Jenkins to win this one. Locking it in. I scored it for Loma. How many robberies? That probably would have been better. Whatever. It's locked in. It's good to go. Volkswagen by decision, says Matt Spencer. Got Jenkins by Diego. Thank you guys so much for joining. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. And we are rolling through these early prelims here. And so far, so good with the fights. 6 plus, Mr. Grant Gregory has destroyed them in my eyes. All right, making their walkouts right now are Shainis and Jenkins. Shameless Don Sheamus making his walk to the octagon. Let me know what your guys' predictions are. Shane, you're going with Shainis. I'm going with Jenkins. I am 3-0 in my predictions here tonight. Looking to extend that, baby. Let's go. UFC 284. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live fight companions every single week. It's only, oh, shoot. It's 8:30 a.m. for the Aussies. I guess no wonder everyone's not showing up super early. But, hey, if I was there, I would. If you're new to the channel, we do live fight companions every single week. So join us, like and subscribe, ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, and check out some of our past live streams. You don't have to watch them all. That's not what I'm saying. Just go on the page, scroll through them, check them out. If there's something that you think you'd like, you probably will like it, and you'll probably love the community and live chat that goes along with that stream. Like and subscribe again, and check out the weekly vlogs that we post every Saturday. That's right, early this morning or yesterday if you're in Australia. Kyle posted a new vlog. Check it out. If you're a recording artist as well, you might learn a few things. Jenkins, says Professor Chaos. Cards going off quick. If Volk beats Islam tonight, is he top 3 all time? If he beats Islam tonight, there's 100% a conversation for that. I mean, look at the people he's beaten at this point in his career. Look at the run he's at right now. Beating Max 3 times, especially the 3rd time too. That's something that's huge. I think so, man, because that would be the real hill to climb is a guy who's twice your size. Well, I mean, not literally, but you guys know what I mean. Becoming double champ. But the thing everyone's overlooking is Frankie Edgar. Frankie Edgar is the 155 champion. He was an undersized champion as well at the time because there wasn't a 135 division or a 145 division. Think Volkanovski can go full Frankie Edgar tonight? We shall see. Do you just do this for fights or all sports? All combat sports on this channel. I used to do hockey ones with the company I used to work with. Transitioned into doing just fight ones on this channel. So kickboxing, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, MMA, Muay Thai, and some boxing as well, Matt Spencer. I did used to do hockey color commentary for junior hockey when I was in college. And I've kind of translated it over to fighting here on this channel. Go for Jenkins, says Gravedigger Jones. Their fishing videos are elite. I appreciate that, Jay. Kyle's the fisherman on this channel. He's the one with the awesome fly fishing videos. Kyle does all the editing and stuff like that too. He crushes it. Edgar is the same height as Volk, and Edgar was the 155 champ in a roided up era where he wasn't roided up, where he actually had to bulk and eat more to get to 155 versus cut all that water weight. I know he didn't have to, but I do know that he like put on the pounds to get to 155 at times. Frankie Edgar was awesome. And Gray Maynard was a huge 155er at the time. And I mean, the amount of punches he took from him, the onslaught he took from him. Now, I'm not saying Islam is Gray Maynard, but Gray Maynard was a damn good fighter at that time. Frank Edgar went to war with him. Frankie Edgar beat BJ Penn a couple times. BJ Penn, a much bigger guy than Frankie Edgar as well. I'm just saying it can happen. However, I'm still picking Islam to win. I hope I'm wrong on that one. I don't hope I'm wrong on many of my picks, but I hope I'm wrong on that one. Matt Spencer, nice. I played hockey and we'll be watching now for all the upcoming fight cards. I appreciate it, Matt. Welcome. Welcome to the community, my man. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, we posted vlogs and a bunch of other stuff on the channel as well. Just started posting some short videos as well. We're going to start trying to post those daily or at least like 5 or 6 times a week. Maybe take one day off for those. But appreciate it, Matt Spencer. Appreciate it. We've been streaming for about 6 months, doing these fight commands for about 6 months straight, weekly, up to 5 every weekend. But we've been vlogging on the channel for about, 13 months now, I think. It was crazy, man. Like we grinded to get to 1,000 subs, and then it slowly started to pop off now a little bit more. I shouldn't say slowly, since it was a slow grind to 1,000 subs, and now we've been growing pretty good as of late, and it's been fun meeting more fight fans on YouTube. Like I tell everyone, I'm going to be watching these fights anyways. I'm a fight addict. I fiend for them. I might as well turn my webcam on, my mic on, and just hang out with you guys while I do it. All right, here we go. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
I'll reflect the ticker on the bottom of the screen. I'll get the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round, and we'll get right into it. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with you folks in the live chat. Nice knees by Jenkins. What's up? Oh, thank you. Done. Thank you. My roommate just ordered chicken tenders. What a beauty. Jenkins early on with the knees. Clinched right now. Shainis had Jenkins back up against the cage. Edgar versus Cruz was in the works for a few years ago. That would have been fun. Yeah, that would have been. Shoot, even this year would have been fun. Nice knee to the inside leg of Jenkins. Oh, and a knee to the groin of Jenkins. Shainis apologizes. Jenkins, tells him it's okay. But yeah, that was a knee to the groin. You should tell Matt what I did yesterday. Oh yeah, Jules had like the triple screen going. 3 screens of fights. What was it? Jose Aldo's boxing match, LFA, and PFL Challenger Series. All right, Herzog takes away the position as he starts them both separated here, but they are back. They are back. Shainis going for the single leg. Jenkins stuffs it. Jenkins with a solid knees here. Both these guys. Big, solid 145ers. Outside low kick by Jenkins. Jenkins with the right hand. Dodging the leg kick was Shainis. Dodging the leg kick right back at him was Jenkins. Oilers? Nice right hand by Shainis. Oh, and going to the body was Jenkins. That was nice. Oh, I appreciate you, Matt. I appreciate you.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Oh, and a good stuffing of the takedown. Oh, then Jenkins calf kick on Shainis, and that hurt. That hurt Shainis. Jenkins, that kick was nasty. He's got some tough kicks. How did Aldo look delighted he won? Gravedigger, no. Why is it crashing, brother? Why is it crashing? Two minutes and 20 seconds left in the first round. Oh, man. That kick that Jenkins landed on Shainis, I mean, that sounded like it hurt so bad. Another one. Shainis is already starting to show some bruising there on the calf. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. It's already starting to bruise. Before our eyes, the bruising is just manifesting. 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this first round. Right hand by Shainis. One minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Front kick, but Jenkins has some nasty kicks, folks. Great host and chat, family. Appreciate it, Jules. Thank you. You make it great as well. Did I piss the MMA gods off or something? I don't know. They don't want you to maybe to keep winning, Gravedigger. What is this? Hopefully just an off night. Matt Spencer saying head kick KO in the second round. That's his pick for Jenkins, I'm guessing. Oh, and there's that head kick going for Jenkins. 1 more minute left in this first round. Straight left jab for Jenkins, and then he changes his stance again. He's changing stance back and forth, which is good. There it is, that jab for Jenkins. High kick for Jenkins. Right hand for Jenkins. Normally there's no load of New Zealand heads in the chat. Some City Life guys too. Obviously they busy tonight. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, where are the New Zealanders? Maybe they're just waking up. Maybe they're just waking up. A few of them sleeping. Yeah, where's Jay Herbo too? Nice kick by Shainis. He points to the ground. They're smiling at each other here. They know they're having a good scrap. They know they're having a good scrap. That's it for the first round. Shainis already limping his way back to the bench here. Second round is upon us, folks. Jenkins doing more damage, in my opinion, landing more kicks. He won that first round. 34 significant strikes to 19. 9 leg kicks. Whew, and those are nasty. Calf kicks. I mean, there's some knees from Jenkins right off the bat in that tie clinch, but there's these calf kicks and that straight left jab. Oh, man. Like, dude, his kickboxing combos are beautiful. Beautiful kickboxing combos. 10-9 Jenkins. Yep. For me as well. They got that Islam Makhachev blueprint out on the table. 10-9 Jenkins. I agree. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Pushing forward to Shainis, landing a leg kick himself. on the lead right leg of Jenkins. Shainis came in with the left. Didn't land cleanly. Jenkins counters with a check left hook. Good strikes by Jenkins there. A couple combos, shots to the body, ending with the head. 30 seconds into this second round. Bruh, this kicks game, says BJJ for life. Oh, and another low kick by Shainis. That knee for Shainis straight up middle is nice, though. This is a scrap. Accidental knee to the balls. And taking a little bit of time there is Jenkins. Looks like he's good, though. Herzog saying, I know it was an accident. If you hit it again like that, I'm going to take a point. This one he's not taking a point, recognizes it was an accident, and we're back at it. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Second round here. Going for the high kick is Shainis now. And Jenkins just throwing Shainis to the ground. Throwing Shainis to the ground. Beautiful. I don't even think that chip was like intentional, but hey, it happened with the momentum, and he's in modified half guard side control now is Jenkins. Jenkins kind of looks like a white Patrick Mahomes. The hair, the mustache. A little bit. He's got that twinkle in his eye. Family jewels, Isha, family jewels. Shout out to everyone viewing right now live on the Sea Light Project YouTube channel. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Cage grab. No, okay, I guess you just pushed off of it. 3 minutes on the clock here in the second round. Jenkins in half guard. Pushing Shainis up against the fence. Excuse me. Excuse me. 2 minutes and 42 seconds left in the second round. Jenkins still in dominant position on the ground. Scramble, scramble. Looking to get the back take now as Shainis. He gets one hook in. Or sorry, is Jenkins, I should say, gets a hook in high guard, but he gets the double hooks in. That was a beautiful transition. Oh my goodness, Shainis just reversed. I was just going to say that was a beautiful transition for Jenkins as he was able to get the back, but Shainis reverses. Now they're back up to their feet. What a scramble there. What an exchange. They're back to their feet, and Jenkins has Shainis up against the cage. Reversing now, Shainis pushing Jenkins up against the cage. 2 minutes left in the second round. Left hand by Shainis. Elbow strike by Shainis. Left hand by Shainis. Shainis does some dirty boxing here. Jenkins was looking for another takedown in the clinch. Didn't get it. They're separated. Leg kick by Jenkins. Nasty leg kick there. Body shot. Rip to the body with the left hand, followed by a left hook by Jenkins. Another rip to the body by Jenkins. That one seemed to stun Shainis a little bit. Just a straight up liver punch. That's a good question. Nice takedown by Shainis. Shainis straight to mount. 56 seconds left. Shainis in the mount position right now. This is huge for Shainis if he can get some strikes here. Flattens out Jenkins. Looking to get his back. Maybe looking for the rear naked. Does he have enough time? 41 seconds left. Shainis at the top position. Full mount by Shainis. Beautiful takedown there. Elbows from Shainis in the top position. Jenkins doing a good job to defend right now. Shainis was gifted a top position and a great scramble by Jenkins. Back up to his feet, and Jenkins is ripping shots to the body again. Jenkins goes for the takedown now, and he gets it right into side control. 15 seconds left. Jenkins gets the back take. Jenkins now rear naked choke position, but only 10 seconds left. Jenkins was going for the rear naked choke, but he figured he only has 10 seconds here. What a crazy turn of events, folks. What a crazy reversing turn of events. And another reversal by Shainis, who gets in top position, lands a couple of strikes before the end of that second round. What an incredible fight, ladies and gentlemen. What an incredible fight there. So many twists and turns, so many back and forths. Wow. How you guys scoring this one? I still have Jenkins up personally. (2018) Jenkins. This is a good fight indeed. This crowd is going to be good. What is up, Foul One? Thank you so much for joining. By the way, guys, vote in the poll question if you haven't already. I'm going to go back and, I'm going to give you guys a shout out right now. I'll give the exclusive members a quick shout out. I know the third round's about to begin, but you guys are awesome, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Big shout out again to the exclusive members on the channel. Hockey from Home, Aaron S., MN Wild Talk, Foul One, Patrick, Brereton, Gravedigger Jones, the Ant-Man channel, Peak Master, Jay Herbo, Mr. Grant Gregory, MMA Dad, Shane Van Ice, Mike Jones. Thank you all so much for being exclusive members and supporting us even more than the rest of y'all who just come back and join us every fight. And there we go. Jenkins with a takedown again, and he has the back of Shainis. What a fight indeed. Unbelievable fight. Wow. I don't have ESPN Plus to watch these fights, but honestly, you're so good at this. I feel like I'm watching right now. Oh, buddy, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Matt Spencer. Are you in Canada, Matt, or are you in the States? It's on TSN in Canada. Another good scramble by Shainis. He gets out of it, but nice uppercut and knee by Jenkins on the way up by Shainis. Another leg kick by Jenkins. Left jab by Jenkins. Shainis slowing down here. You can see, and Jenkins just tackles him right to the ground. Right into the full guard of Shainis. Michael Bisping is now apparently the takedown expert. Hey, I'm in Minnesota actually right now. Shout out to you being in the Midwest. Let's go, baby. Can't say I support the Badgers, but go Gophers. 3 minutes left in the third round. Matt signs off because he's like, ew, Gophers. We can both root for the Minnesota Wild, right? 2 minutes and 48 seconds left in this third round. Kimura attempt by Shainis. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. On your back, that's tough. That's tough from that position, and Jenkins gets out of it. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. I'm not missing this, says Gravedigger Jones. Go Wild, baby. Let's go. I actually have a signed... Billy Guerin signed a picture of himself for me. I went to a Billy Guerin meet and greet before one of the early season Wild games here. It's not the best season for them, but they're building something good. They're building something good. They got a lot of good prospects. I actually do a Minnesota Wild podcast, Matt Spencer, called The Soda Pod. Half guard here for Jenkins, top position still. I'm live, baby. Let's go. Jenkins with 4 minutes of control time. 57 significant strikes to Shainis' 32. Dude, that's awesome. I got a couple wild jerseys as well. Actually, I have a Kirill Kaprizov Star Wars bobblehead. I don't know why he's not on the table right now. I got my BC Lion football bobblehead here and Don Cherry. Dude, that's sick. That's awesome, buddy. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this third round. And Jenkins right back into side control here. Looking to get into full mount, and Jenkins gets into full mount. I got a bag of wings and a frozen bottle of Coke to keep me awake till 5 a.m. Let's go, baby.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
51 seconds left in this third round. Jenkins played rugby at the University of Alberta. Did I hear that correctly? Did I hear that correctly? He played rugby at the University of Alberta. Did I hear that correctly, folks? 25 seconds left. Jenkins side control right now is laying down some punches on Shainis. Is Jenkins going to end this fight? 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. These are unanswered shots. Shainis is trying to get back up, but they were unanswered shots. Back up to his feet. Shainis is one tough motherfucker. He's just taking shots. Final 10 seconds from Jenkins here. Oh, and a nice left hand by Jenkins. Shainis is taking so much damage here, but he's still pushing forward. And front kick by Shainis, and that is the end of the fight.
Look at the finish it! And it's all over!
Shainis, I think, was a little bit out there. I think Shainis was a little bit out there as the bell clearly rung, and he's like, Jenkins goes up to him to give him a hug. Shainis pushes him and still thinks he's in the fight. Go, Leafs, go, says Foul One. You know you're singing when you keep a bottle of Sriracha in your bed. Good heart by Shainis, but that's Jenkins across the board. That was weird. I think he was out, man. Like he was a little like he was dazed or something there. Dude, Jack Jenkins is legit, man. Dude, he's got grit. He's got grit. I don't know. Maybe some... I don't know. I don't know. 3-4-3 on DraftKings. Attaboy. I'm 4-0 in my predictions right now, assuming Jack Jenkins gets the win here. Again, I don't know how he couldn't get the win, but if he does, I'm 4-0 in my predictions. All right, just awaiting the official decision. 30-27, crazy upper kick or up kick. I think Shainis was just pissed because he kept getting rocked. Round 3, 10-8. 2 30-27 and 1 29-28. Jack Jenkins, baby. Jessica Andrade just stepping in for Tyler Santos. Oh, shit. Really? What happened to Tyler Santos? Jack Jenkins there with Michael Bisping. Not bad for a one-trick pony, he yells. Our early prelims are about to end. The official prelims are about to begin. Bum, 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 bum. One judge gave a round to Shainis. Which round could that be? I have no idea. Second, maybe? 3-0, missed a second fight. Was talking to my brother. 4-0 says Gravedigger Jones. Shane says, I think I saw Jenkins in Contender Series. Yeah, Shane, we saw him earlier this year in Contender Series. May or June in America, says Jenkins. He wants to fight again. All right, official prelims starting next. Mullarkey against Prado, folks, in the next fight here. All right, we're going to take a quick break here, folks. We've hit the 2-hour mark of streaming. Quick break. Back on the other side, we will be back to continue on the prelims, Mullarkey versus Prado. Let me know your predictions in the live chat and keep the live chat bumping, ladies and gentlemen. It's a comment-driven live stream, as you know. If you haven't already, like and subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Next fight, not going the distance. Jenkins looked great in his debut. This fight is a bunch of Mullarkey. Santos' corner couldn't make it for visa issues. Interesting. All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break. Back on the other side for the prelims as they continue on here. Mullarkey, Prado, next, live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. UFC 284 Fight Companion. Again, like and subscribe. We are here all night. Vote in the poll question. Keep the comments coming, and I'll see you folks after the break here on the other side.
Let's go.
we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for another fight companion. That's right, UFC 284. We got through the early prelims. What was that? Just over 2 hours in the early prelims. We are now on the official prelim card, and I'm very excited to have you all alongside for the ride here. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. We do live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live stream. Really appreciate all you for joining. I'm 4-0 in my predictions right off the bat. Let's see if that continues on throughout the prelims. Jamie Mullarkey against his opponent here to start off on the prelims, Francisco Prado. I'm going to take a quick look at your comments, and then we'll dive into highlighting the fighters. Got to go with Mullarkey. Poor Santos, that sucks. It wasn't that long ago. You didn't need a passport to travel or live anywhere. I'm actually watching an old Sherlock Holmes movie where there's guys refusing to show a passport to go to America in the 1940s. What happened with Paulo Costa? I saw his fight was canceled. It wasn't necessarily canceled. There were rumors about him fighting Robert Whittaker. Apparently a contract was drawn up. Robert Whittaker was down, but Costa did not sign. Anyone else mention a woman was the only one to get a finish on the early prelims? Yep, that was me. I said that. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters. Jamie Mullarkey against Francisco Prado. Jesus. 15-5 is Jamie Mullarkey, 28 years of age, out of Central Coast, New South Wales, Australia. Minus 275 favorite. He's 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Let's take a deep dive. 3-3 in the UFC, 8-1 in brace mixed martial arts. His last win was a split decision against Michael Johnson. He's lost to Jalen Turner before then. He beat Devontae Smith, Kama Worthy. He lost to Brad Riddell for Aziam. Embrace, Urban Fights, Super Fight. He went on a 4-fight win streak before joining the UFC where he lost 2 fights. But he's gotten better in every single one of his fights. Is something that I will note about Jamie Mullarkey. And he's got a chin. He is a tough son of a bitch. Looking at his opponent, young knockout artist Francisco Prado. He's 11-0, undefeated, 20 years old, of San Lorenzo, Argentina. The one thing about Prado, he's crushed cans. That's right, 6-0 in Samurai Fight House. Like, what the hell is that? And if you look at the guys he's been fighting, I mean, yeah, there's a couple here, like a 6-0 fighter he beat when he was 9-0. A 21-15. I mean, he did beat an 8-2 guy, and he beat him in the second round. But for the most part, cans, man. 14-13. A lot of guys making their debuts. 4-8, 4-6. I mean, when he was 6-0, he fought a guy who was making his debut. So, I mean, just like he has fought a lot of cans, and I think he's okay. I don't think he's anything special, is Francisco Prado. But look, if he knocks out Mullarkey, then he's something special, right? I think he will be good. There's talent there for sure, but no, Mullarkey's winning this one in my mind. Let's see if I wrote anything different here on my notes. Mullarkey's tough to finish. He can scrap, more wise, more developed. Looks like he's getting better in every fight. Opponent is 20 and has crushed a lot of cans. Finisher in his 20s, so it's exciting, but probably this is not his night. It's a good test for him, though. I'm going with Jamie Mullarkey, locking it in. Gonna go with Pedro. Costa won't accept the Whittaker fight under the current contract terms. He wants his contract renegotiated, from what I heard. Yep. I think he even broke that on Ariel Helwani's show. Loma, the lone finish on the card. Shane's got Prado. Shane's just going against me every single one here. I'm all right with that. Shout out to everybody else hitting the bowls here tonight. I'm hitting the beer bowl. Yep, that's right. Hitting the beer bowl. Matt Spencer going Prado round. Did I say Prado before? Prado round 2. locking it in. And I'm 4-0. I want to keep this win streak going. If Mullarkey wins, that's 5-0, and that's going to be pretty good. How many fights are there on the card? 13 fights on the card here tonight, or in this entire event. Going 5-0 would be a good start. Seeing how I almost want my final prediction to be inaccurate. I almost want Islam not to win. I want Volkanovski to win, even though I picked Islam to win. So I'm not even wishing for a perfect streak here, because a perfect streak here would mean, if we get to the end, that Islam would have to win. Shane's down by 4. I think I have to pick opposite of you every time to even have a chance. Khalid Ray, my brother, great to see you and everyone again. Let's go Islam. Also, I got Jamie in this one. What's up, Khalid Ray? Thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you too. I'm 4-4. Shane's 0-4 tonight. Let's go, baby. Getting my revenge on last night. I didn't do good last night in LFA. We are live, screams Bruce Buffer as the main prelims begin. Coming out of the early prelims. Jamie Mullarkey up against Francisco Prado. Keep the comments coming, folks. The comment-driven live stream. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Fighting out of the blue prime rehydration station. Lightweights here. Argentina, Prado. He looks fired up here. Prado's fired up here in the blue corner. Mullarkey getting the crowd from the audience. Or getting the roar from the audience, I should say. Love from the crowd. Jamie Mullarkey. Home crowd boy, let's go. Shane likes Prado's lion tattoo. All right, folks. We'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the rounds. Round 1. We get our first look at Prado in the UFC. Let's see how well Jamie Mullarkey has improved since his last fight as well. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. .444 is the time on the clock here. Neither of these guys have really thrown anything in the opening seconds of this fight. 30 seconds in. Nice outside low kick by Mullarkey. Mullarkey a little bit taller, a little bit rangier. Prado throws to end the fight, though. This guy's got some power at 155. $12-0, says Matt Spencer. My parlay has this one under 2.5 rounds. Front kick by Prado. Prado in the blue corner, Mullarkey in the red, folks. Right hand and left hook by Prado, and that one lands. Spinning wheel kick by Prado. Prado just oozing with confidence right now. Going for the takedown is Mullarkey, and he gets it right into side. Oh, right into half guard. Good double leg by Mullarkey, and he's sitting in half guard right now. Scrambling, though, is Prado. Prado scrambling on his side right now, grabbing the right arm of Mullarkey. Okay, I missed the last fight. What happened? Jack Jenkins, unanimous decision, bullied his opponent. 3 rounds, bullied him. All 3 rounds, dominated. And got the decision victory. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first round. 6 decisions for Prado. Jamie Mullarkey in the full guard now of Prado. Lands a good elbow. Two minutes and 35 seconds. The broadcast saying that Prado does like to set up the arm bars from this decision, so Mullarkey does have to be careful, but so far Mullarkey employing the ground and pound well. More importantly, the mustache stay undamaged and unstained by blood. Still in the full guard is Mullarkey. 2 minutes and 12 seconds in this first round. Shout out to everyone viewing, by the way. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Or live stream, for that matter. Goddard telling Mullarkey to work. Full guard. Oh, knee pushing Mullarkey off. Oh, and look at that. Prado rolls out of it, but Mullarkey grabs his back. Prado gets back up to his feet, but Mullarkey gets the hooks in and grabs his back. Seems like they're putting undefeated guys against the Aussies on this card. Mullarkey with a nice takedown as he just drags Prado to the ground and goes right back into half guard. He was trying to get into full mount there. Doesn't get it. Half guard again. Back where he was just moments ago. 1 minute left in the first round. Mr. Grant Gregory, welcome back to the stream, brother. Appreciate having you here as always. 55 seconds left in the first round. $45 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Ross Pearson's in the corner of Jamie Mullarkey, says Michael Bisping. Oh, nasty right elbow by Mullarkey on Prado. Oh, that might have cut him. And there's not a lot of blood leaking yet, but that was a nasty elbow by Jamie Mullarkey. 3 minutes of control time by Mullarkey. He passed the guard now. He's inside control. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he did cut Prado. As you can see, blood starting to leak into his right eye. Beautiful game plan by Mullarkey, and that does it for the first round. Wow. That elbow was nasty. Talk about doing the damage late in the round. And he split Prado wide open. Right above his right eye. All right, folks. I mean, you look at the significant strikes. You look at the control time. Can't really give it to anybody else. Yeah, Mullarkey was warned a couple times to do more on the ground. And he did just that. 26 strikes thrown, 10 significant. 3 minutes and 39 seconds of control time. 2 for 2 on the takedowns. Aquaholic Fishing, what's good, y'all? I hope life is treating you well. Life is treating us very well, Aquaholic Fishing, and I appreciate you dropping by to say hello. Love your videos, love your posts. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're having a good weekend. How are you? Great game plan from Mullarkey, but yeah, boy, don't like it. I want to see a finish. Yeah, we need to see a finish. We need to see a finish for Benjamin's parlay. Aquaholic again. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining. Prado might come out swinging indeed. All right, round 2, folks.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Outside low kick by Jamie Mullarkey. Center of the cage. Both these fighters separated. Prado looking for that kill shot. I'm on the edge of my seat for this, says Mike Jones. Mullarkey, good head movement right now. You can tell Prado just wants to get into a brawl, but Mullarkey, he's so technical. Inside leg kick by Mullarkey. Nice left hook by Mullarkey. Much love and respect, my brother. Appreciate the shout out my way. Y'all have a tremendous channel, and it's always fun to check what and watch y'all grinding. Hey, likewise, brother. Likewise to you. Thank you so much. Aquaholic Fishing. High kick by Jamie Mullarkey. When is Prado going to blitz? That's what I'm wondering. Because he hasn't done much yet in this second round. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Ooh, good left hook by Prado. Nice straight left jab by Mullarkey. Nice right hand by Mullarkey. Wow. Prado, he hasn't landed much, folks. 9 significant strikes in this total fight. My goodness. Matt, I bet my car on Prado, JK. What time does Islam fight, says JC? Not for a while, JC. Not for a while. Probably another, what do you guys think? Another 3 hours or so? Probably not for another 3 hours. Two minutes and 42 seconds on the clock in the second round. Wasn't Prado the favorite in this match? Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry. He was the underdog. Plus 230. Alcoholic, my first Texan fishing channel. Let's go. Can't wait to see the Lone Star State's fishing game. Dude, Alcoholic crushes it with the fishing content. 3 to 4 hours is a quick card. Ooh, a nice uppercut by Prado. Lucky with the inside low kick. 2 minutes on the clock in the second round. One minute and 55 seconds. Prado going for the takedown here, going for the single leg. Great stuff by Mullarkey. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Nice left hook by Prado. Low left hook on the chin. You kind of read Mullarkey's head movement there, but Mullarkey landed a left hook himself at the end of that exchange. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the second round. Superman punch attempt by Mullarkey. Much love, Jay. Hell yeah, brother. Jay's a fishing fan. He supports our fishing content, Kyle's fishing content on the channel. Aquaholic Fishing does some awesome videos. I've been catching up on the latest ones. I think I did watch the latest one, but I've been catching up on the ones before. But I love the weekly posts, man. You literally give me inspiration. Oh, a nice right hand to the body of Prado by Mullarkey. 45 seconds left on the clock. Hey, and they stayed on their feet, and Mullarkey is beating Prado at his own game. Oh, a nice body shot and left hook by Mullarkey.
to get you out of there. It's not a whole lot of numbers, but it is to get you out of there, so you got to respect it. And some nice variation.
20 seconds left in this second round. And Mullarkey's respecting Prado's power. The Prados can't get anything in. Such a good technical fight from Mullarkey. Like you see, Prado, only 16 significant strikes. He's thrown 50, only 19 have landed. And Mullarkey's jabs are landing, and that's it for the second round. Mullarkey's doing good, folks. He's up 2 rounds. Mullarkey's up 2 rounds. He's about to make it 5-0 predictions for Isha here. Let's go, baby. One more round left. One more round left. Every time I fish, all I get is crabs. If Jamie doesn't raise his right guard for those left hooks, he may have a problem. I mean, yeah, it only takes one from this Prado kid. However, so far, so good. The fishing channels are in my conspiracy. I've proven on several channels they are holding back views to keep it from trending. Fishing channels do trend quite a bit, though. On my page, anyways. I liked him a lot against Michael Johnson also. He's a very smart fighter. He's a very smart fighter. I like watching him as well. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday to everybody. All right, third and final round here on this fight. Imagine if you did a 4-fight parlay, you should invested in your abilities to pick. Jamie's winning so far. Everyone got Jamie up 2. Yes, indeed. Round 3, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
I got Jamie up 2 rounds for sure. Sorry, Benjamin. RIP. Rest in peace, my $1. This under was my only minus 160 choice. Oh, my God.
Oh my God. Emotional, damn it.
What a sport. What a sport. 30 seconds into this third and final round. Prado's going to have to be a little bit more aggressive, I think. Nice left hook by Mullarkey, man. Prado is going to have to be more aggressive, though, because he's down 2 rounds. I love it, Mike Jones. Outside low kick by Mullarkey. Mullarkey just doing tremendous work from the outside. Mullarkey is up 2, but down 4 rounds, according to the judges. Mr. Grant Gregory was a dig at me. How crazy would this be if Prado just lands one of those Hail Marys at the end? It is, sir. It is. I had a pine bonsai tree in college. I think it was 6 or 7 years old. It was just a wee baby. No, did all respect. Prado needs to finish. Absolutely. 3 minutes left in this third round. If Prado has any chance of winning this, he's going to have to get a finish here. Because it's all Jamie Mullarkey thus far. Oh, and on the entry, Prado going for the single leg. Looks like he might have ran into the shoulder of Jamie Mullarkey there. Head to shoulder. Very good defensive wrestling there by Mullarkey. And Prado set up that left jab to go for that right, and Mullarkey's just picking him apart here on the outside. So you're going to be covering the power slap for his fight guard? Probably not. Probably not. No. Ooh, a nice left hook by Prado on Mullarkey. No, I will not be covering Slap League. I will probably be doing the Ultimate Fighter, though. Whenever it streams on ESPN, we'll probably do a fight companion for those. There's no way the judges can fuck you on this. I don't think so. There's double the significant strikes alone, not to mention the control time. One minute and 50 seconds left in this third round. Let's see if Prado can get it done. Can Prado throw a Hail Mary? Can Prado pull a Leon Edwards type win here? And he's taken down by Mullarkey. So I'm going to say no. Beautiful takedown by Mullarkey. Sitting inside control here on Prado. Dominic Cruz said it perfectly here. Prado, 11-0, undefeated, but he hasn't fought anyone who can mix it together as well as Mullarkey at this level, the highest level. And this is a good learning experience for him. And Jamie Mullarkey, just near perfect performance here. 1 minute left in this third round. Mullarkey still on top. Mullarkey doing a good job of re-entering the ground game here. Side control / half guard. He has got his left leg hooked, but he's pushing Prado up against the cage. Prado is holding on to the right arm of Mullarkey. 30 seconds left in this third round. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Crippled Ham? Prado is going for a submission, doesn't get it back up to their feet. After that first fight, nothing surprises me. It was 30-27. What the fuck? I just woke up from a deep sleep. If the judge gives a decision to Prado, we're in for a long and stressful night, y'all. 5 seconds left in this third round. And I imagine that is it. And Mullarkey is going to win. End of the fight, folks.
Looking to finish it. And it's all over.
Crippled Ham, my friend is now officially 2-0 in kickboxing. He got his nose bleeding because the guy illegally kicked him while he was down. Well, shout out to your friend. I hope he's okay. Shout out to his second win. Bigger and better down the stretch. All right, let's take a look at the stats here, folks. Mullarkey, 122 shots thrown, 66 landed, 47 significant strikes, 18 to the head, 10 to the body, 19 to the leg. Prado, 77 strikes thrown, only 26 landed, 22 significant, 13 to the head, 3 to the body, 6 to the leg. I mean, you got to give it to Mullarkey here. I don't care if you're a boxing judge or not. Take away the 4 minutes and 47 seconds of control time, and Mullarkey still wins that fight. If it goes to Prado, I'm done with this card, says Mike Jones. Australians are now up 2-1. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Ouch. I hope the noise is all right. Crippled Ham's friend. Or the nose is all right. How's the UFC card been so far? I heard it's better than the last 2 years. It's been pretty good thus far. It's been pretty good thus far. That Jenkins fight was really good. Nasty getting kicked on the ground is like being hit with a golf club. All right, official decision is next, folks. Again, I cannot imagine Prado winning this one. He doesn't even think he won this one. Mullarkey and his camp are confident right now. Official decision. We're listening in.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 30-27 for the winner.
30-27 for the winner. Jamie Mullarkey. Absolute domination. 30-27 to Mullarkey. Make that 5-0 in my predictions, baby. Let's go. First loss ever goes to Prado. Thank the Lord. 4-0. Get it. Worst, getting hit on your head by a flying umbrella. I should know. 4-1, says Grey Digger Jones. Glad your internet is working right now, bro. Jay Mullarkey swearing on ESPN. Let's go, baby. All right, just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back to it.
But give it up to Francisco. He come out here on enemy territory on his debut against a tough guy.
A good display of respect, Mullarkey. Clapping his hands for Prado, saying came into enemy territory. He is a tough guy. Cledson Rodrigues against Shannon Ross next year, folks. Oh, Mullarkey calling out Paddy Pimblett, saying, you said you can't get knocked out. I'll test that chin, baby. Had to reset my TV, but I got it working, no problems. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Bisping versus Mitch Chilson. Who do you think is the better post-fight interviewer? I mean, I don't know. Bisping is okay at interviewing, to be perfectly honest. Mitch ain't bad either. Bisping, he just hogs the mic on color. Interviewing, he's fine. That's not my issue. Shane's having no luck tonight. 0-5 for Shane Van Ice. I want that Pimblett fight. That would be good. That would be good, actually. Gordon actually beat Pimblett, by the way. Gordon actually beat Pimblett. Bisping is great at interview, way better than DC. And I think DC is a little bit better color than Bisping. So there you go. That call out only works after KO. You can't say that off a decision. Good point. Good point. 0-5 right now. 0-5. Shane, is this one of the worst runs that you've ever been on? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Shane usually has my number. Are you insane? DC's the most biased commentator ever. I didn't say he wasn't biased. I said I enjoy listening to him more so as color than Bisping. Again, Bisping talks over everyone. It's less about the substance of what it is, in that like I hear his voice nonstop. I'll take a little bit of bias versus cutting people off at least 3 times during any event. Look at last weekend. How many times do you have to say, oh, I'm sorry, John. Oh, I'm sorry. And I get some of it's because of the lack of chemistry. I get that, but that's where I was going with. I do not like the bias in DC at all. I hate how if they're a wrestler, he loves them. I hate how if they're an AKA guy, he loves them. But I'd rather hear that in like imagine if Bisping was biased. Oh my word, to take the words out of his mouth. That would suck. Do they still refer to it as blue and red corner? Or do they actually refer to it from the Prime Hydration blue cherry corner? They haven't said the Prime Hydration station yet. I think it's mathematically possible for me to win tonight's beer bet. It's mathematically possible for sure. Patty going to get spanked soon enough. It's a tough climb from here if the UFC don't feed him the cupcakes. Dude, I mean, Jared Gordon beat him. Tries to sway the judges. He goes over to the judges each round, and you can tell who is winning by the tone of his voice. I don't like how he goes and talks to the judges. I think that's weird. But I don't think the judges necessarily are listening to them. I think they have their own fucked up agenda, personally. Professor Chaos, UFC has an elite broadcast team better than any other sports, or by far. I don't know. I had the best hockey duo for the Vancouver Canucks, and I would say that John Shorthouse alone is better than anybody on the UFC bench. Facts, bro. Facts. Bisping cuts them all off because he ain't remember his thoughts long enough to hold the tongue. Boom, 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 boom. I said impossible, not possible. Anything is possible, though, Shane. You're a basketball guy. I'm sure you subscribe to that quote. Hate my life. My stream isn't working. Don't say that, Ethan. Don't say that. Because I'm not getting the pay-per-view. On a serious note, I think Felder Cruz as a combo is phenomenal. Felder's my favorite. I think Felder's awesome. And Professor Chaos, I'm not saying that like it's a bad commentary at all. I'm just saying the Vancouver Canucks, they're elite. They're elite. My favorite would probably be Anik, Felder, and who'd be my third? You know what? Fuck a third. Anik and Felder. Just give me both of them. I'm good with them. I'm good with them. Whether this fight ends quickly or goes the distance, folks, we're going to take a quick break after this. I'm going to eat some dinner, and then we'll get back to it. I'm talking 5-minute break. I'm going to go shove some chicken in my mouth. My roommate got some chicken tenders for dinner. Oh, Professor Chaos, Jim Houston, best play-by-play guy in NHL all time. Does he still commentate? I stopped watching hockey years ago. He doesn't still commentate, but he is one of the best of all time. Actually, you know what? Jim Houston, I think he still does some playoff games for CBC. Dan Hardy was very, very good. Dan Hardy was good until the UFC fired him, and now he's going full on. Was he PFL on YouTube?
Come on, it's not over. Stop the fight!
Oh, good old Dan Hardy. Good old Dan Hardy. I do miss Mike, though. It is all over. Oh, nice. Shout out, Judy. Dinner you ate yesterday. Huh? It's 7:42 p.m. my time, brother. Clayton will be my pick. Always go for the Brazilian. He did miss weight, but I'm also picking Rodrigues. Jimmy McKee was my favorite commentator. Irish guy, horse racing guru. Polar. Who do you think will win? Yeah, stop the fight. Stop the Polar. We'll get into it right now, brother. We'll get into it right now. Cledson Rodrigues did miss weight by, what, 2 pounds? 7-2 in his pro MMA career. He still is the favorite despite missing weight. He's 27 years old. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. 0-1 in the UFC, 1-0 off the Contender Series. He beat a 6-1 guy on Contender Series, lost to CJ Vergara, split decision early in 2022. He had 2 fights canceled in 2022, back in 2023 to take on Shannon Ross. Before suffering his loss to CJ Vergara, he went on an impressive 2-6 fight win streak in Jungle Fight and FLC. Jungle Fight's a solid promotion. 0-1 in the UFC. He had a good Contender Series performance. Cledson Rodrigues. Looking at his opponent, Shannon Ross, 13-6, plus 265, moderate underdog, 33 years old. The Turkish Delight, Shannon Ross, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. 2-0 in ACB, 0-1 on Contender Series. That's right, he lost his Contender Series fight. He lost his Contender Series fight earlier this year to punches in the 2nd round, so a TKO. However, apparently in that fight, he had an appendicitis, and his appendix had burst the day before, or 2 days before. I think he was talking about this in his press conference leading up to this event, and went to the hospital right after the UFC actually called and was making sure that he was okay, and said that he was going to get another chance because that wasn't a reflection of his best work. He's getting another chance here today at home in Australia. However, I'm going with the favorite. I'm going with Rodrigues, locking it in. I think Dominic Cruz, Paul Felder have the best commentary, solid breakdown, and zero favoritism for the most part. If Dominic Cruz had a little bit more energy, I would like that, but I tend to agree. Felder is just my favorite all around. I can't decide on dinner. Shawarma or ramen? Ooh, shawarma, boy. Let's go. I'm not surprised. Oh, you like that one? I think I have that one saved. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
What a soundbite. I'm so sleepy. We'll stay awake till the end. 6:45 here. John Cavada used to call BJJ. It was gold. We train here and there with CJ. He's got some really good skills overall. No shit. That's awesome. The Northern Irish guy at Brave. Great commentary. Yes, he's really good. Pancakes with some Canadian maple syrup. I had pancakes for breakfast. Pancakes all day, baby. Rodrigues on lock too. All right. I'm going to update the ticker to reflect the rounds. Rodrigues missed weight by a pound, but he's still the favorite, minus 345. Official intros now going down in the center of the ring. Again, shout out to everyone tuning in live here on the Stay Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate every single one of you. We do Fight Companions every single weekend, covering all mixed martial arts. Hell, promotions even outside of mixed martial arts. Glory Kickboxing, One Championship, Fairtex Kickboxing, and more. So I appreciate every single one of you. You all are awesome. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Comment in the live chat. We're totally interactive. I'm 5-0 my predictions right now. Will it continue? I got Cledson Rodrigues winning this one. Shannon Ross, medical issues, like I said in his last fight. UFC giving him a second chance. Rodrigues is solid in all areas. He can dictate this fight if he chooses to. Lost a close one in his last fight was 6-0 before his last fight. Like I said, split decision. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Rodrigues. Money. Let's go, baby. Rodrigues for Navarro. Diego Navarro as well. Aquaholic Fishing, which again, love the name, love the channel. Everyone go check out Aquaholic. Awesome fishing content. Rodrigues will finish inside 2 rounds. Locking it in. All right, round 1, folks.
Let's get it all.
Mike Jones has the draw. I like Ross, but I ain't confident. All right, we are 15 seconds into this first round. Spinning kick to the body by Rodrigues. Rodrigues is quick. Rodrigues throwing some feints here. Inside leg kick on Ross by Rodrigues. Knee by Rodrigues, followed by a left hook. Rodrigues with a good inside low kick again, followed by a right hand. Left hand, he clipped Ross there. Rodrigues clipped Ross, and he's going with the spinning moves right away. Flurry of shots. He's going to finish, and it is all over. It is all over. That is it. Rodrigues, baby, and I am officially, what am I now? 6-0 in my predictions. Rodrigues ends this one quickly. Ross was out of there in less than a minute's time. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. What a flurry. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I was confident in Rodrigues, baby. Let's go. Mark Goddard plus Tom Brady equals this referee. You're in the running for comment of the night there. Anytime a Brazilian has that many R's in his name, you know he's a fighter. Dang, that hurt. That was impressive. He did a spinning ass shot. Did you see that? Dude, when he was just... Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. 5-1, easy clap. I am now 6-0 in my predictions. 6-0. Let's go, baby. That's what Mullarkey vs. Prado should have looked like, said Benjamin. It's not easy doing course fishing in the cold months, but look like Aquaholic is killing it, getting that trout. Fuck yes, says Mike Jones. Money, 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 money. Damn, man, let's go. What a finish right off the bat. My blood is freaking flowing right now, folks. That was crazy. My heart is beating so quickly. What a finish. Shout out to everyone joining us live here who was able to experience that with us. Oh my goodness. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications if you haven't already. We do live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Volkanovski or Islam. I'm rooting for Volk, but I think Islam's going to win. Let's get that bag. Cha-ching. Wow. Wow. What? I mean, these prelims, they've been fun. They've been fun. Another finish on the night. Let's go, baby. It was cold as fuck out there, man, but a ton of fun. Now I have to go dig some big uns next. You played Islam? I didn't. But I picked him. Rodrigues wins. I picked him in my official predictions, but I didn't bet on him. Next fight pays good. Let's break it down. The prelims are this good. I have a bad feeling about this card. Oh, and the face-off for these next guys was not friendly. Let's just say that was not fair. We'll break it down quick, then I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat as I have some food upstairs. And I think there's going to be a little bit of buffer time on the broadcast here since this is the prelim, since it is on ESPN Plus. All right. Let's highlight these next two fighters here. And shout out to all you folks joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Appreciate you all. It's a really funny video of a guy with a catfish brought home when release a dead fish the next day. Jeez. All right, here we have Joshua Culibao against Melsik Baghdasaryan. Baghdasaryan, the gun is 7-1, minus 110. Oh, this is it's even minus 110 a piece right now on Tapology. 7-1, 5-0 in his last 5 fights for Melsik. 10-1-1, 3-1 and what is this? And split decision. Oh, and draw against 3-1 and a draw for Joshua Culibao. 28 years old is Culibao, out of Sydney, Australia. Bum, 2-1 in the UFC, 3-0 in Urban Fight Night. He is currently on a 2-fight win streak. He beat Sungwoo Choi and Shaylin Nurbenbieki in his last 2 fights in the UFC. 1 split decision, 1 unanimous decision. Lost to Jalen Turner, but before that was perfect in his pro MMA career. Looking at his opponent, Melsik, 7-1, like I said, out of Armenia, fighting out of Glendale, California, 31 years old at 145 pounds. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, Tapology is just taking a little time here. The face-off was not friendly. Here comes my bud. Let's go, J-Dog. Ha ha ha. Released a dead one. That's a new one for certain. Yeah, 24 hours later. Now put it back. Pick 'em fight, fellas. Absolutely, absolutely. The Armenian, 2-0 in the UFC, 1-0 off Contender Series. I mean, he's an absolute killer. He's on a crazy win streak right now. 2, 4, 6, 7 fight win streak right now. 2-0 in the UFC. Had a decision win on Contender Series in 2020, which earned him a contract. I am going with the Armenian Melsik Baghdasaryan. The gun. Baghdasaryan. I'm locking it in. I'm going with him. He's undefeated. Like I said, UFC. He's not flashy. He's composed. He's tough. He's strong. And I think he's a very, very smart fighter. Very technical as well. His game plan is usually to be patient. Likes to pick apart his opponents technically. Very traditional fighter in that sense. Traditional martial artist in that sense. Doesn't rush anything. Sticks to his game plan and is tough as nails. I'm picking him to win this one. We're going with Baghdasaryan, locking it in. If you put $1 on for a 6-fight win parlay, you would have $1,287 right now. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. You can go for Melsik the gun. I'm not thinking about that. I'm not thinking about Mr. Grant Gregory, but yes, I am proud of my predictions right now. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back on the other side to continue on the prelims here. Let me know your predictions here, and I'll lock them in. Much like Diego's, and we'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes time live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. If you have not already, like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you folks in the live chat. Vote in the poll question. Give us some comments. We'll be right back here on the other side. I'll say Culibao takes an early-ass whooping and rallies for a victory, locking it in. Foul one's going with the Aussies tonight as well. All right, folks, back in 2 to 3 minutes on the other side. You're watching the City Light Project with a live fight companion here following UFC 284. Like and subscribe. live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and interaction. Speaking of interaction, keep the comments coming, and I'll see you folks in 2 minutes' time after this quick break as we roll on through the prelims. Culibao against Baghdasaryan on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live. Jay, you ask and I deliver. I was eating some food, but you know what? I threw all the food back on the plate, and here I am. I'm back here. Jay was like, "What's the deal?" The deal is we are live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. UFC 284. We're rolling on in the prelims. I'm 6-0 in my predictions. I'm buzzing. And a big shout out to my roommate Joe, who ordered himself a big old plate of nachos and some chicken strips and couldn't eat it all himself. I'm hungry over here while I'm streaming, so I decided to help him out upstairs, and I appreciate you guys for your patience. And look, it worked out perfectly as the fighters are being announced right now in the center of the ring, center of the octagon. We already gave our rundown. We already gave our prediction. I'm going for the Armenian. I'm going for Melsik Baghdasaryan, the gun Baghdasaryan. This is a great matchup on paper. I'm expecting fireworks. Sir, that fish is dead is the name of the reaction video. Priceless. Aussies are currently 2-2. The next fight got me hyped. These dudes hate each other. Let's go, Melsik. It doesn't matter, but I'm picking Culibao. Locking it in. It always matters, Shane. For pride, it matters, like I said yesterday. Shane defeated me yesterday in predictions. All right, round one. Let's get it on, folks.
Let's get it on.
Culibao. Very flashy in his style. And he's well-rounded, but Baghdasaryan, I mean, this guy, calm, cool, and collected. Hits hard, tough as nails. Two 2-0 in the UFC already. Nice low kicks by Culibao. Culibao with another high leg kick on the outside, on that lead leg. Shane, I appreciate you here, though, by the way. Regardless if this prediction of yours in our beer bet matters or not. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Some low kicks, but not too much action yet. Some feints. Going for the right hand was Culibao. He wasn't calm, cool, and collective in his face-offs. No, he wasn't, Shane. That is correct. Catching the leg of Culibao was Baghdasaryan. Feeling out so far, it seems. Absolutely. Oh, I mean the deal with the hating each other. Oh, I thought you were like, what's the deal? Why Anisha here yet? It was an extended break, and I appreciate your guys' patience. I don't know what the hate is between them, to be honest. Culibao was just, showing a little bit of swag. He was getting the crowd going at the weigh-ins, and Baghdasaryan didn't like him, I guess. I don't know. What's the backstory, folks? Low kick again on Baghdasaryan by Culibao. Right hand by Culibao. Switches legs again and goes for the low leg kick. Inside leg kick by Baghdasaryan. Culibao's fun to watch, guys. I picked Baghdasaryan to win this one. Culibao, he's fun to watch. Culibao. Ooh, good high kick by Baghdasaryan. Front kick attempt by Baghdasaryan. If you bounce, all good. Leave this channel up and playing. These folks are legit and deserve to watch. Time from all of us and more. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. 1 minute and 16 seconds left in the first round. There's a little bit of blood on the face of Culibao right now.
This shows you really how strong L6's positioning is, because we've seen Culibao really just outmaneuver and out.
50 seconds left on the clock in the first round, folks. Second round, ankle lock for Culibao. They watched Glory today. Yeah, no one's going to the ground here. 41 seconds left in the first round. Is it the nose or the mouth that's bleeding from Culibao right now? Oh, nice left hand by Baghdasaryan. Outside low kick by Culibao. Matt calling exact submission and all. I dig it. Oh, low. Low. Baghdasaryan saying no. I think you did. Let's see if it's a groin kick here. Spinning kick by Baghdasaryan. Looks like it was a little low on Culibao. Oh, heel right to the family jewels. Ouch. Ooh.
Exactly that.
This is the prelim still, buddy. Got the ding ding. Ooh, that kick went in the wrong way. Shane, if it's on the mat, that answers your question. Culibao's going to talk to the doctor, maybe. It's that bad. He's got up to 5 minutes to take here. Man, that was heel right to the balls. Sweet Leroy Jenkins of the pain. All good, brother. He has a massive member, so that would hurt. Ah, well, there you go. Yes. They're actually supposed to call the red and blue corner the Prime Red Cherry Rehydration Station. Looking at that, shaking it off is Culibao. Culibao saying, let's do it. The Paul brothers are annoying, I agree. However, those guys are banking 24/7 for show. I always sprinkle the draw, says Mike Jones. He's recovered. We're back into it.
Let's get it all.
5 seconds left in this first round. Doctor gonna inspect the OK twig and berries on live TV or what? How funny would that be? He's like looking down under. Oh, it looks all good. I can still see them, so we're good. Culibao should have taken the full 5 minutes. I don't know why he wouldn't have, and then get another break right after with the end of the round. Take it as one. Jeez. All right, end of the first round, folks. End of the first round. How you folks scoring this one? I have it 1 round for Baghdasaryan. It's not like he's running away with it or anything. He landed more shots, did more damage. Easy enough. What a shock. The guy that hit someone in the throat during a legal face-off did an illegal ball shot. Shocked, I tell you. Damn, I was hoping he couldn't continue. 10-9. Melsick won the first round. Classic stuff. Melsick winning the first round. Oh, the heel right to the balls. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Let's get it on. Melsick all day. My guy is looking good. And like I said, this fight pays good. Absolutely, absolutely. 2-1 balls left in favor of Baghdasaryan. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Appreciate every single one of you. Going in on the clinch is Culibao. And a headbutt by Baghdasaryan, and Culibao is complaining to the official. Baghdasaryan walking him down. Headbutt. He just headbutted him. Remember when I said Dodson would get kicked in the balls? Oof. Matt Spencer looking for that ankle lock. 1 minute has gone by in the second round. Three minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Round 2, standing in the center of the octagon are both these fighters. Inside low kick attempt by Baghdasaryan. High kick attempt by Culibao. Baghdasaryan eggs him on, says, let's go. Baghdasaryan throws a high kick of his own. They're trading high kicks now. Baghdasaryan in with another one. Man, they're just trading head kicks with each other. I mean, they're not landing clean shin head or anything like that. Oh, and a tripped up Culibao, and Baghdasaryan jumps right on his back and gets the back take and goes right for the choke. Oh my goodness. Culibao. He has it under the... Oh, he doesn't quite have under the neck yet, but he's going for that rear naked. And he does it! Culibao!
Finish it! It is all
With the
over!
rear naked choke with the comeback!
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness. Hey, it wasn't an ankle lock, Matt. It wasn't an ankle lock, but your boy gets the submission. Wow. In front of the home crowd. Pulls out. Like, what happened there? We're going to have to look at the replay. Was it the leg kick that sent him down, or did he trip? But Culibao pounced on the back of Baghdasaryan. It is all over. My man Shane saying best fight of the night, in my opinion. Of course it is, Shane, because he finally won one. No, I'm just kidding. That was a tremendous back and forth. Oh, Baghdasaryan. Beautiful, beautiful rear naked. Told you earlier, ass whooping, then he rallies. You did indeed. 3-2 for the Kangaroos. So happy. 5-2 would have come back with a rear naked choke. Choke, no ankle lock, bro. Throat shot, kicking the balls, and headbutt still wins. Proud of you, my dog. Question for the poll. Best referee ever. Mario Yamasaki. Shevchenko versus Kashwar. If he dies, she dies. Yeah, Mario Yamazaki. He was not good. What a comeback. That was insane. The first fight was good too, but it went to decision. Yeah, and this is my first loss on the card, ladies and gentlemen. My first loss on the card. But it was, you know what? It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Great, great decision by Culibao. Wow. Second round finish. Pounces on his back. Mike Jones' second loss of the evening. Submission victory. Good display of respect. Best smile in the UFC. Now the Sam Alvey's gone. Called it to Matt Spencer. Jay is 6-0. Yamazaki as the celebrity ref for Ngannou vs. Fury. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Exactly that.
Really the first since I got robbed in that split. Yes, of course. Bisping asking him how that nut shot felt. Yamikaka. I flipped a quarter when you took a break. Crazy submission indeed. Saying this is a dream come true. Perth, thank you for having me. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Oh, he's saying, is that bonus worthy? Give me my money. I didn't know he had those grappling skills. Man, he pounced on him. That's so bad. Checking if your nuts are still there. I'm not a big Tyson Pedro, or I'm not big on Tyson Pedro, so I'm taking a shot. I actually don't have Tyson Pedro. I got Modestas Bukauskas, to be perfectly honest. I watched his last few fights in Cage Warriors. We did actually a live stream. I think one of the last Cage Warriors live streams we did was him on the main event. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. But Mike Jones, thinking he's going to get it done tonight. Tyson Pedro's. Let's see. Let's see. Let's highlight the fighters here. We'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen as well. And I do want to take a couple more bites of my dinner. I won't put that break thing on, though. I'll just throw a graphic on screen and mute when I take a bite. Last fight on the prelims, folks. Last fight on the prelims before we go to the main event of the evening. Give the man his money. So you picked like 2 Aussies on the card to win? I wish I could smash that like button again. Great times, man. Thank you so much, Matt Spencer. Can't wait to see you on more live streams. We still got a few more fights here to go, buddy. I'm on Bukauskas as well. Last prelim, I got Tyson Pedro. I should lock some of these in. Locking it in. Locking it in. Locking it in. All right. Looking at both of these next 2 fighters here. Tyson Pedro, Modesta Bukauskas. Tyson Pedro, 9-3 in his pro MMA career. He is 3-2 in his last 5 fights. A minus 230, moderate favorite. 31 years old, out of Queensland, Australia. He's 6-3, 205. 5-3 in the UFC. His last 2 wins, he beat Harry Hunsucker and Ike Villanueva. Before then, he lost to Shogun, OSP. He had a win between another loss to Iri Latifi as well earlier in his career in 2017. He did beat Paul Craig, by the way, in 2017. And Khalil Roundtree as well earlier in his career in 2016 in his UFC debut. Looking at his opponent, Modestas Bukauskas, the Baltic Gladiator. He is 13-5 in his pro MMA career. He's from Lithuania. Let's hope that the Lithuanians have a little bit more luck here tonight. Plus 190, slight underdog. He's 2-3 in his last 5 fights out of Denham, England. He's 29 years old. Looking at his recent records, he's 1-3 in the UFC. He's making his comeback to the UFC. 7-1 in Cage Warriors, 3-1 in Ultimate Challenge MMA. He beat Chuck Campbell and Lee Chadwick in his last 2 Cage Warriors fights. Unanimous decision to Lee Chadwick. He dominated Lee Chadwick in that fight. Lee Chadwick at the time was 28-14-1, and he beat Chuck Campbell, who was 5-0 in Cage Warriors. So upon losing to Khalil Roundtree in 2021 and getting his knee fucking shattered, Modestas Bukauskas rehabbed, and came to Cage Warriors, redominated Cage Warriors 145 and 148. I believe we covered both of those events here on the channel. And yeah, he went on a 3-fight losing streak in the UFC before that. However, before going on that 3-fight losing streak in Cage Warriors, Fight Star, and the UFC, he went on a 2, 4, 6, 7 fight win streak before losing to Jimmy Crute, Mikhail Oleksiuk, and Khalil Roundtree. On a 2-fight win streak right now, looking to get a win back in the UFC in his debut for his second run in the UFC against Tyson Pedro is Bukauskas. I'm going with Bukauskas in this one, folks. I'll get back to the comments here in a sec. Tyson Pedro's last 2 wins were against absolute, and no disrespect, but garbage opponents. Brutal KO in his last win. Modesta Bukauskas in Cage Warriors. Experienced pro. Sick in Cage Warriors. Both of his runs in Cage Warriors were awesome. His knee is always questionable after the Roundtree incident, but he's looked good in his last 2 fights. Pedro sure is more talented, but fight IQ, I don't think it's there compared to Modestas. I'm going with Modestas, locking it in. Chatri would have given him a bonus. Yes, he would. Damn, Mike Jones up in here from Swisher House. So what's the consensus on Volk being in the GOAT conversation if he wins tonight? I think he 100% joins that bracket, joins that crowd. If this dog gets a born, I got a parlay with Volk that pays 28,000. My props are all hitting tonight. That is amazing. Wow. H-Town for everything, rap, basketball, football. I've shouted Pimp C out so many times in my town. Half of my country is shouting. When it first started, it was, what the fuck, a Pimp C? Now it's long live the pimp. Gonna be sweating if that parlay makes it to the last fight. How crazy would that be, Mike Jones? How crazy would that be? How dare you? I know, I'm sorry, Mr. Gregory. I'm sorry. Getting after it. The H. Gonna go for Tyson, says Grey Vicar Jones. I put it down so hard for H-Town. Nobody knows how hard it was to get over in rural Ireland. Shane's also picking the Englishman, locking it in. Matt Spencer, Pedro, first round TKO. GOAT can only be determined after a person retires. You can look at their, and you can work at their work as a whole. Okay, conversation for one of the greatest active fighters potentially potentially being one of the GOATs if he doesn't go on an absolute slide. There we go. There we go. I fixed it for you. If that shit hits, I got to pay taxes. This is Mike Jones. Over 10 grand and Uncle Sam gets a cut. God damn it. We see Bukauskas recent on Cage Wars with a knockout. Yes, we did, buddy. I almost choked on some nachos there. Excuse me. What does y'all setup look like tonight? Drinking, smoking, tunes, fight, food. Got a little bowl here of some craft beverages. We'll say that. After this prelim, I may take a step outside. If you know what I mean, but we'll see. We'll see. Keeping it pretty level-headed tonight here, folks, since got a live stream to do, got some fights to watch. Again, shout out to my roommate, Joe. I know he's not watching, but he got some dinner. He got some nachos. He got some chicken, and he was kind enough to share with me. So shout out to him. He's the real MVP. But yes, Aquaholic Fishing, thank you so much for joining. It's been a little while. I know you joined us on the grappling stream a couple months ago. And then you dropped in a couple of times. Again, I've been supporting your videos. I love what you do, sir, and we'll continue to support your videos and show you some love. Kyle, with a couple new fishing vlogs coming out soon. Really appreciate the love, Aquaholic Fishing. And people in the chat here, Aquaholic Fishing, he actually trains Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Do you train mixed martial arts as well, Aquaholic Fishing? I know you said you train Jiu-Jitsu quite regularly, you and your son. But thank you so much for joining. As long as DJ is still fighting, then Volk can't be. Fair enough. Fair enough. Demetrius Johnson, the best American fighter to ever graze the octagon or the one championship cage. Shane had Subway earlier. What kind of sub, Shane? What's in the bowl? The good stuff? Yeah, YouTube doesn't like when I disclose exactly what it is, but from our friends at Drecker, it's a good craft beverage. It's a good craft beverage. India Pale. And it's pretty high. It's a good kicker. It's funny. If I say the word, YouTube literally will like cut half the CPM in half for this video. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm on some good Gene guy on my end. I like it. I like it. Good old Gene guy. Super sticker coming. If your pick hits, don't forget to shout out Benjamin for that $5 donation. Oh, I got it saved here. Shout out to Benjamin. This one's on behalf of Benjamin for the $5 donation. So be sure to thank him when mentioning donations. I'm always going to, because I always thank Mike Jones like throughout these entire streams. You know, I might as well just do a quick round. Mike Jones opened up the stream with a $2 donation. I appreciate it, good sir. Biplop, who's currently giving a presentation at school right now. Thank you so much for the donation. Benjamin is credited for this one. Mike Jones hit me with a super sticker earlier as well as another $2 donation. Mike Jones spoiling me here tonight. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Mike Jones, is that for the Spivak submission? Oh, my goodness. Leftover 6 and cold cut combo. Got to go with the cold cut every time. You folks heard my prediction for this next fight. I want to hear yours. If you haven't told me already, I know a few of you already did last fight on the prelims before we go to the main card. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to mouse some more food as we got a little bit of buffer time, it seems, until this next fight starts. Not too much longer, probably another just 5 minutes or so, but I won't let that music play too much for you guys. I'll do something a little different here. Next fight on the ticker. Keep the comments coming. I'll be here. We're just going to get a little music in the background. I'm going to mute my mic as I finish mowing this dinner. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We do live fight companions every single weekend, folks. We did UFC right now. We did Glory earlier today, LFA yesterday, as well as one championship. And we'll do more this coming weekend. We really appreciate everything that you guys do to support the channel. Okay, quick break. We'll be back for the last fight. Featured prelim here next, folks. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Live here on the channel. Thank you so much. You literally saw what I was doing there in the break. I was mounting some food. I got to keep my blood sugar in check here throughout these long streams, ladies and gentlemen. We did a 4-hour plus stream earlier today as well, so we're going back to back today. Appreciate your guys' patience. And look at that. We got him back. Bukauskas. I mean, it takes some balls to come back to the UFC in enemy territory against an Aussie on an Aussie card. He had his knee completely reconstructed, but he was able to win a title in Cage Warriors after a 2-fight win streak over there, and he's back in the UFC now. Yeah, it was. I had to do something since he wouldn't collect that 100. I like the Italian BMT as well, but cold cuts where it's at is the cheapest. Appreciate the love, brother. Y'all really holding it down as well. So pumped to hear you breaking down the co-main and main event live. Let's go, baby. The seafood sub was my favorite, but they discontinued it. For good reason, Shane. It was giving way too many people food poisoning. I literally think Shane is the only person in the entire universe who liked the seafood sub. Shane was literally the reason why they were keeping the seafood sub going, as it was quite literally killing everybody else off due to food poisoning. I poke third round, says Matt Spencer. Benjamin, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Going deep with the eye poke. Aqua, yes, finally going to get it this time. Usually an eye poke somewhere near the end of the main card. Or somewhere near the main card. You have to call the depth. What knuckle? Great to see him back in the UFC. Shane, you and your mom like, okay, well, there you go. You and your mom were keeping it around before it was discontinued. Dude, I remember as a kid, like, I got, like, such bad food poisoning from the seafood sub. My sister got food poisoning from the seafood sub. Then my mom decided to try it, and I was like, what are you doing? Did you not learn from your kids going down? She went down from the seafood sub. I mean, it's Subway seafood, bro. Even on Vancouver Island, I don't think that shit's actually seafood. Closer to rubber than I think it is seafood. But to which their own. I'm glad you were one of the lucky people who had it until the end and were able to live to tell the tale. How crazy is this that Tyson Pedro is actually older than Modestas? Modestas 29 years old, Tyson Pedro 31 years old. Pedro faced some, injury as well in the last 2 years. Not as much as like a full knee reconstruction, but still. Shit, I don't mean to dog you. Everyone likes different things, but again, out of everything at Subway, the seafood sub. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it. All right. I'm currently 6-1 in my predictions here as we go on to the featured prelim fight here. Modestas Bukauskas making his return to the UFC. And look at this. Tyson Pedro in front of his home crowd here. 9-3 Tyson Pedro pacing. He has got a deadly look on his face. He ain't fucking around here, ladies and gentlemen. The Lithuanian is fighting out of the Shire from Lord of the Rings. That's rural England. Wow. He doesn't fit in their homes either. He's too tall. What are the odds of Volk's song being down under? 90%. Third knuckle on the left hand in the third round. The seafood sub was pollock, artificial crab. Okay. I do like the artificial crab. All right, round one.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Gonna update the ticker to reflect the round. Three fights in 3 months for Modestas since coming back from his injury, folks. .30 seconds have gone by in this first round. Bukauskas with the outside leg kick. Both of Pedro's ankles are wrapped. Pedro training at City Kickboxing now as well, folks. If you walked out to Waltzing Matilda, the place explodes. Pedro straight left jab here. 1 minute into this fight. Got to go Tyson here, says Jay, locking it in. What's up, Jaden? Thank you so much for joining, brother. How are you this evening? And a big shout out to everyone else who's joining us live on the stream here. Appreciate you guys. Let's go Pedro, locking it in for Jaden. Bukauskas moving backwards. Oh, and Bukauskas lands a beautiful left hand. Beautiful left hook. Pedro goes for the leg kick on the lead left leg, or what was the lead left leg on Bukauskas. He's changing up his stances here, and Bukauskas, beautiful, beautiful counter left. Did New Zealand just walk in this motherfucker? Spinning elbow attempt was that from Bukauskas that he just missed? Having a blast. I skipped out on buying this one, and I truly enjoy your channel, buddy. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, and a nice shot. A kick and left hand by Pedro. He's clinching up right now up against the cage. He has Bukauskas. Matt Spencer, one of our newer subscribers who's really digging the show. I appreciate you, buddy. Like I said, I'm here every weekend. Oh, and a nice takedown by Pedro right into side control. Great sweep and takedown by Pedro here. Side control here for Pedro. Good elbow. I was joking earlier we wouldn't see you, Jaden, because you had Islam Makhachev blueprints out on the table. Pedro trying to pass the guard here. Bukauskas goes north-south, gives up his back and neck to try to stand back up to his feet here. 1 minute and 49 seconds. And, oh, look at that. Pedro went to set up a submission there. Didn't get it done. Didn't get it done. Pedro still in top position as they scramble, though. This time in half guard. Boom, 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 boom. I skipped out on buying it too. Still nervous. Dana's going to kick in my door any minute. 1 week's notice for Bukauskas, right? Bukauskas back to his feet here. Separated. Jaden, huh? 1 minute remains in this first round. Ooh, a nice left hand lands on Pedro. These are big boys, ladies and gentlemen. Big 205ers. Pedro, the high body kick. 40 seconds left in this first round. Team Volk, baby. Sorry about that. Looks like we lost connection just for a second there, but we back. We back. You were talking about how you beat him. Islam KO by Vulcan. That's it for the first round. Looks like Tyson Pedro breathing deeply after that first round. KO by Volk. Tell me you have some money on that, boy. Tell me you have some money on that. All right, end of the first round here, folks. Who do you have winning that first round? Take a look at some of the stats here. Tyson Pedro, 30 shots thrown, 12 landed, 9 significant, versus Bukauskas, who landed some good left hooks there. 12 significant strikes, 9 to the head, 1 to the body, 2 to the legs. Control time, 1 minute and 46 seconds, 2 takedowns by Pedro. Bukauskas getting the better of Pedro on the feet, I think. Pedro Beautiful takedowns. And actually tried to set some things up on the ground. Landed a few shots there, but did he do enough to score? Enough to take that round? I want to hear from you guys. Jay's team Volk as well. I think everyone's team Volk. We just think that Islam is probably going to win. That's who I'm picking to win, even though I'm team Volk. Rooting for Volk, picking Islam to win. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Modestas Bukauskas going for a high kick early here. Pedro looks tired, man. 30 seconds have gone by in the second round. Nice low kick by Pedro. Crowd cheering on Tyson Pedro here. So Tyson Pedro's never won a fight that's gone beyond 5 minutes. Interesting. Front kick by Bukauskas. Pedro plus 180. Bukauskas now minus 220 live odds. Three minutes and 48 seconds left in the second round. Bukauskas' third fight in 14 weeks. That's crazy. Pedro gets finished in the third round. Liver kick to Tyson. Three minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, interaction with all you folks in the live chat. 3 minutes in the second round. I think the English cornerman is wearing makeup. He wants a good look. Looks good in front of those bright lights. I should have some on right now, to be perfectly honest, with this stage light I got in front of me. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second round. Oh, heavy shot to the nuts of Bukauskas by Pedro. Ouch. Oh, Modestas just yells, fuck. Oh, that doesn't help Bukauskas at all. At all. Front kick right to the nuts. He's up there. I love how he has, his traditional tattoos. And just the rest of them are good. Oh, front kick. Ouch. Bukauskas already recovered? Damn, what a beauty. My boy Shane Young gonna get cut. Yeah, he didn't have the best performance. That intestinal, he was gassed. Pedro needed a break. Way to break a terrible nut shot. What is up with the dick kicks on this card? Come on, Bukauskas, make him pay for that. 2 minutes left in the second round. Another front kick by Pedro. Body kick by Pedro. Bukauskas trying to make him pay for that one. Calf kick. I said that like Bisbing. On Pedro by Bukauskas. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Nice left hand by Bukauskas. Pedro just looks tired, man. Bukauskas looks a little bit more fresh despite taking a nut shot just moments ago. More explosive. That's a good way of putting it. Ooh, that low kick looked like it might have hurt Bukauskas by Pedro. Pedro looking for that straight left jab. Body kick on Bukauskas by Pedro. Bum, 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 bum. Zubaira, yeah, he lost a split decision to Elves Brenner. I think we need more fun betting options like number of low blows. Clinched right now. Bukauskas has Pedro up against the cage. Knee to the body, knee to the leg. 32 seconds left in this second round. Oh, looking for that spinning elbow, but Pedro ducked and it was not there. 20 seconds left in this second round. Bukauskas' left hook is finding its home all day, every day. Another 1-2 by Bukauskas. Final 5 seconds of this second round. End of the second round here, folks. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Who's up? Who's up? Significant strikes are pretty even. I mean, that second round, Pedro didn't... I mean, more even in strikes, I guess we could say, in that second one. I'm giving it to Bukauskas in that second round. Pedro probably won that first round and is up, so it's probably pretty close to a tie. Mr. Grant Gregory, opposite of me, but still thinks it's probably a tie. Tyson looks so gassed. Let me know your thoughts. Mr. Grant Gregory saying Pedro round 2. Not sure about round 1, though. Pedro is so gassed. Again, boxing judges, so round 1 could have probably gone to Bukauskas. We shall see. We shall see. Again, cheers, everybody. What kind of bowls you hitting tonight? You hitting these type of bowls? Hitting the craft bowls? All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Last fight on the prelims before we get to the main event, or main card anyways. Round 3, let's get it on.
Let's get it on!
Will Curry in the corner of Bukauskas. You can hear him through the broadcast. The guy's an absolute great cornerman. And look at that. Pedro lands one shot on Bukauskas. Bukauskas lands a combo and a nice right hand right back at him. It can go either way right now. I expected a first round knockout either way. Yeah, Bukauskas definitely looking more fresh here. Pedro still has that gas body language. It wasn't quite a robbery, but we all thought that he won 2 rounds. Dr. Stoppage Bukauskas. Drinking out of Tupperware? No, there's a brewery out here we work with on my podcast, a soda pod called Back Channel Brewing, and this is their craft drink bowl. On 420, you can hit multiple bowls. It's amazing. Hell yeah, Jaden. Hell yeah. Love that corner work. Show the UFC who you are and fuck him up. Love it. The corner of Bukauskas. I mean, give him the win based off his corner at this point. I'm sorry, the mirrored shades, everything about that corner. And Bisping likes him. I think it's ramen, but yeah, digging the drink. I said that Bukauskas was going to win this one. I locked that one in. That was my prediction on my notes going into this fight. Two minutes and 43 seconds left here in this third round. Modestas Bukauskas. If he lands volume here and a couple more harder shots, I think he's landed the better shots in this fight. Since the first round, I thought Bukauskas has landed the better shots. It's very much back and forth here, but I think Bukauskas' shots are better. They're doing more damage, I guess. It's hard for me to say with the bias of me wanting him to win this one, but I would say that Bukauskas is winning this fight. At this point right now, it's slim. 2 minutes left. Let's see if one of these guys can run away with it. Carlos, win Tyson or win Bukauskas? Carlos, there's 2 minutes left in the third round, brother. There's 2 minutes left in the third round. 1 minute and 39 seconds left. I mean, Pedro might win on control time at this point. Again, I do think Bukauskas is hit harder, but that's my opinion. Under 90 seconds left, 1 minute and 20 seconds to be exact here in the third round. They're separated back in the center of the cage. Man, I wish I flew to Perth, but it's so fucking far from Auckland. If the main event goes to decision, who is worthy of the belt? Well, again, I don't know without watching the fight, brother. I got to give it to the hometown favorite, though. 50 seconds left. Knees to the body in the clinch here. Bukauskas. Knees. And now Bukauskas is showing that he's tired too. Someone's got to show how bad they want to hear. I swear, if someone ends strong in these last 30 seconds, they're going to end this. Or they're going to win this. I shouldn't say they're going to end this. They're going to win this. Whoever, I think, sprints at the end of this race right here will show the judges enough because it's that close of a fight. 10 or 15 seconds left. Bukauskas with a 1-2. Bukauskas going with a spinning elbow. And Pedro looks to clinch again. Bukauskas ending strong here. Bukauskas draining the gas tank. Pedro's evading him. And Bukauskas showing that he wants it more at the end. Bukauskas showed that he wanted it more at the end there. Was it enough? We shall see. And a good display of respect by both of these guys at the center of the octagon. Wow, and that is it. Give me Bukauskas, baby. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I think he's losing, but I want Tyson. Carlos saying, I bet in the casino that Tyson won. Well, we shall see here. The official decision is coming up next. If Volkanovski loses, there might be a riot. That's a Modesta's fight for me, but it could go either way. One judge could have it 30-27 one way, and another could have it 30-27 the other way, and it would still make sense. I don't think so. Everyone is okay with Volk losing, I think. It's all over. 29-28, Bukkake. All right, here we go. Official decision. We're listening in. (30-27), 29-28. Unanimous decision. Modestas Bukauskas, baby. Let's go. Oh my God. That 30-27. You called it, Benjamin. You called it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Modesta and I am only, what am I now? 7-1 in my predictions. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the super sticker, Mike Jones. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate you. And shout out to Benjamin for the last $5 donation that you sent on this channel. Thank you so much, brother. I'm checking out what the super sticker is right now. Modestas Bukauskas showing the crowd love despite taking out their homeboy. Modestas Bukauskas, after losing 3 in the UFC and clear Roundtree destroying his knee. He comes back after becoming the Cage Warriors champion, comes back to the UFC and gets his first win back in a long time. Like this video, folks. We only have 33 likes on this video. Are you kidding? We only have 33 likes on this video. Let's get some more likes on this video. If you're watching right now, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Game over with the $2 super sticker from Mike Jones. Thank you so much for that super sticker, Mike Jones. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, Mike Jones, for all the support you throw to this channel. All those shots at the end were off the arm and shoulder. Bisping, best combination of the fight. Well, I wouldn't say it's the best combination of the fight, but Mike Jones parlay lives. Jay is 6-1 right now. Man, so if you are a real heavy hitter with auto win decision bullshit, contract time means nothing control time means nothing anymore. The 30-27 was crazy. The 30-27 was crazy. But I'll take it because that was my prediction pick. Okay, on to the main card, ladies and gentlemen. The main pay-per-view card. We will be back on the other side. I'm just going to finish my payment for it here on my iPad, and then we'll get back to you guys on the other side. Again, Mr. Grant Gregory, do not agree with the 30-27, but I'm all right with the 29-28 with the other two judges. Back on the other side for the first fight on the main card, folks. That is right. We have Jimmy Crute. We have Alonzo, Menifield. 205, we have another light heavyweight bout. I'm going to get that on the ticker here. And we'll take a break while I set up the pay-per-view on my side, and we'll get right into it. First fight on the pay-per-view, UFC 284. The prelims are done. The pay-per-view is about to begin. Do not go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications, folks. That's right. We are just getting started here. UFC 284 live on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do live fight companions every single weekend. Wrapping it up with some UFC here tonight. Be back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Live on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We'll be back after this quick break for the main card. UFC 284. Let's freaking go. Back after this quick break.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for another Fight Companion. 4 hours into this stream, we are on to the main card, UFC 284, stand up, Perth, Australia. What an awesome card it has been. Thank you all for joining. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe, vote in the poll question, and don't forget to ring that bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream, so you never miss an upload. That's right, we are on to the main card of UFC 284, a 5-fight main card here. We're starting with Jimmy Crute against Alonzo Menifield. Then we got Justin Tafa, Parker Porter, some big boys. Randy Brown against Jack Della Maddalena, one of the best prospects in the UFC, in my opinion, right now at 170. Then the co-main event for the interim featherweight title, Yair Rodrigues, Josh Emmett fighting for the interim title that Volkanovski holds. He's moving up to 155 in the first super fight, pound for pound, against number 2 pound for pound, Makhachev at 155 for double champ for Volkanovski, pound for pound status for Makhachev. It should be a great end of the card here. Jimmy Crute again is in this next fight, so we will highlight the next fighters here. I'm just going to go over your guys' comments here, then we will highlight the fighters and I will give my prediction. I've been on fire tonight. I am right now 6-1 in my predictions as we move on to the 9th fight on the card. The Cat Empire are a great band to walk out to in Perth, obviously. AC/DC is too much. If you walk out to AC/DC, you are too hyped. Depends what ADC. I keep wanting to say ADCC. That's how much of a sports guy I am right now. Which song from AC/DC, though? I think there's a few that you can still pull it off. Attaboy, thank you so much for joining, brother. It's good to see you. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, another great walkout band. That is a good one. That is a good one. That joint burns slow over there, huh? I was eating two chicken tenders, and I may have indulged a little bit. Shh, don't tell anybody. Main card, let's get it. Volk round for Omoplata. Could you imagine? And could you imagine for like the one person who bet on that, how much money they would make? The size difference is insane here. Whoops, I probably shouldn't have put that on the screen. YouTube, I don't know what he's talking about. I paid for the pay-per-view, just saying. Glad to hear, Benjamin. Glad to hear. 6-3. Shame I can't watch the main, but I got a consolation prize. An NHL match with the New Jersey Devils versus the Minnesota Wild. Go Minnesota, baby. Go Minnesota. Let's go. I should have worn my Minnesota Wild jersey. I guess I can still put it on. Jay's a Devils fan. Go Hughes. Hughes is out in this one, I think, right? He's injured. The best part of this is the Devils are winning. Yeah, what's the score? Anyone else feeling an Alonzo Menifield finish in round 2? I'll raise you. I'm feeling one in round 1, baby. Jimmy Crute, he couldn't stand. He couldn't hang with the current champion, Jamal Hill, who hit pretty hard. Menifield hits damn hard. Personally, shook you all night. Right now, 2-1 for the Devils. Goddamn. The Wild can't buy themselves a win right now, man. All right, let's highlight these two fighters. Keep the comments coming. I'm just going to focus on the fighters here. Jimmy Crute out of Australia against Alonzo Menifield out of the United States, out of Texas. Jimmy Crute, though, he's the -190 slight favorite right now to Melbourne, Australia. He's 26 years old, fighting at light heavyweight 205. He's only 2-3 in his last 5 fights, though. 2-3 in his last 5 fights, 4-3 in the UFC, 1-0 off Contender Series. That's right. He entered the UFC off Contender Series in 2018. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, losing to 2 solid fighters, Anthony Smith and Jamal Hill. He did get knocked the fuck out against Jamal Hill. Right hook. You know what? There's a video on this channel of us, me and Kyle and Tim, watching Jimmy Crute getting knocked out to Jamal Hill. I'm literally going to post the link in the description. That's hilarious. I think there's like, yeah, we did one vlog on our channel where we like sat and watched some UFC together, and it was literally Jamal Hill, Jimmy Crute on some fight night. That was also the night I think Clay Guida turned 40 years old and got a win as well. Jimmy Crute about to make his walkout right now, folks. And the Australian crowd's going crazy here. Shout out to everyone joining us. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream, so you never miss an upload. Jimmy Crute making his walkout right now, and the crowd is going crazy. Here it is. I can't believe I found this. This was a long time ago. We don't even have 100 views on this video so long ago. Shane's in this video. My boy Shane, the nicest of Shane. He's in this. Last Jimmy Crute fight. I posted it in the chat here. Anyways, back to Jimmy Crute and back to the comments here in a sec. He is the favorite still. He's an incredible grappler. He's 26 years old, and he trusts his striking, maybe a little bit to his detriment right now. 74-inch of reach, 6'2". Like, he's a big boy. Looking at his opponent, though, 13-3, Alonzo Menifield. He's the slight underdog at plus 155 out of Texas, USA. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He's 35 years old, the hard hitting 6-3 veteran. He's 3-0 in LFA, 2-0 in Contender Series. That's right. He went on in 2017 and 2018 and also 1-0 in Bellator. 3-0 in LFA, 6-3 in the UFC, 2-0 in Contender Series, 1-0 in Bellator. The experience in just that alone, ladies and gentlemen, not to mention the rest of his career. He's beat Paul Craig. He's got some good UFC wins to his name. He was 2-0 on the amateur scene, and he went 9-0 before losing his 2 fights in a row to Devin Clark and OSP. Went on another 2-fight win streak, lost to William Knight, and now beat Askar Mozarov and Misha Chirkunov, now taking on Jimmy Crute. I think Alonzo Atomic Menifield knocks out Jimmy Crute. Sorry to the Aussie fans. I'm sorry to the Aussie fans. That's my pick. I'm locking it in. It's not that I hate the Aussies. I fucking love the Aussies. It's just this is where my gut's taking me. This is where my research is pointing. And honestly, a lot of other MMA YouTubers, experts, a lot of them agree. You know, there's not many wild picks on this card. Minnesota all day, Kirill the Thrill, baby. Dude, and Kalen Addison. By the way, Matt Spencer, like I said, I do a Minnesota Wild and Craft Beverage podcast, and it's called the Soda Pod. And yeah, my co-host, the State of Hoppy, is absolutely obsessed with Addison. Edmonton went to sleep after a big win earlier in the week. Hangover. I've been flirting with the idea of a Canadian team as my second team. Edmonton is the lead. No, Vancouver Canucks. I just say that because I'm from British Columbia. Edmonton is a fun team, and they have McDavid, the greatest player right now. Did Clay Guida belch in the corner that night? Probably. Matt Spencer. All right. Fighting out of the Blue Raspberry Prime Athletic Drink Rejuvenation Station is Alonzo Menifield. The Wild just scored. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Whenever they score, I'm going to wave. I have 2 jerseys. I have their first reverse retro as well, but I like this one better. Petteri Newmelin, the greatest Minnesota Wild hockey player of all time. What is he, 90% in the shootout? Get the fuck out of here. Not even Sidney Crosby's that good. The thought of standing in front of Alonzo Menifield when he wants to knock me out scares the crap out of me. Dude. Absolutely. Hell yeah, bro. What is the name of the channel? Well, it's a podcast. It's a podcast, so you can find it wherever you get your podcast, on any podcast app. Apple Podcast, Spotify. The channel's also just called The Soda Pod, where we post clips of the podcast and some of our live shows at craft beverage venues. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen, on this main card.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. No Zach Parise. Still hanging. What's up, Jules? I don't have names on any of them, but I'd get Newmelin on this one. Overhand right by Menifield. And Jimmy Crute, perfectly timed takedown. Menifield trying to get back up to his feet. Again, Jimmy Crute, a very, very good grappler, ladies and gentlemen. A very good grappler. Menifield doing a good job of getting back up to his feet. Crute still has his back, though, employing the body lock here. And we aren't even a minute into this fight. Oh, cage grab by Menifield, and Goddard's on him for that. Sotapod. The Sotapod, brother. Whoops. God damn it. I'm going to write it again. The Sotapod. This is the right one. What's up, Andrew B? How was it so far? It's been awesome, buddy, and it's even better now that you're here. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left in this first round. Jimmy Crute still with the back control here, kind of anyways, but having a hard time taking Menifield to the ground. Menifield with some good takedown defense here up against the cage. Jimmy Crute doing that, trying to sweep the leg, and beautiful slam takedown by Jimmy Crute. You have to be incredibly strong to be able to do that to an absolute monster of a man that is Menifield. Arm triangle choke. Arm triangle choke. He's not going for it. How was the last one? The Glory Kickboxing? The main event kind of ended with a bummer due to doctor stoppage. Menifield back up to his feet. Jimmy Crute looking for the takedown again. Single leg right now. 2 minutes and 40 seconds into the round. Jimmy Crute looking to drag Menifield down. Crute doing better without the mullet. Crute doing better now that he just doesn't want to go and stand and bang with strikers, which, you know, props to him. That was my one reservation about picking him as my official pick, was that I thought he still might want to stand and bang, but no, he's electing to do what he does best, and that is grapple. My roommate, bless his soul, fucking love Joe, got some nachos and chicken and for dinner, and he shared some with me. Crute with another beautiful takedown. He goes into the full guard, and Menifield moves easily to half guard here. Can Crute keep up this pace? That's a good question, but can Menifield, you know, last in this as well? Oh, and Jimmy Crute going for a guillotine. Jimmy Crute's got the guillotine. Gets out of it, does Menifield, and he's in top position now. Oh, arm and triangle choke there. Back up to the feet. Jimmy Crute was going for a knee. They're back up to the feet right now, and a nice left hand by Menifield. Uppercut by Crute. Man, these guys are just swinging right now. 1 minute and 30 seconds, and Crute slips and falls. Menifield gets on top of him here in the full guard, but he's got to be careful, laying down some hammer fists. Jimmy Crute is looking for possibly an armbar. Jimmy Crute. Man, these guys are exerting so much energy in this first round. I think Crute's game plan is not striking. Some really nice takedowns so far. I am having a craft beverage. Sorry, I know it's sus. I can say fuck, but I can't say the name of that many times. Or else YouTube just literally cuts whatever little revenue I get from videos, cuts it all. They just changed their policy. It's awesome. It's great. Thanks, YouTube. Back control right now. Menifield doing some beautiful work here. He actually has the back of Crute right now. 40 seconds left in the first round. My stream is paused a couple times, folks, here on my ESPN app. So if I'm a little bit behind, it says I'm caught up, but I might be like 5 or 6 seconds behind. Again, back control for Menifield. He's not, and then I think it's smart to not unload the gas tank, even though it's close to the end of this round. You're just taking control of Crute. And what am I, 10 seconds left? That's the end of the first round. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit, what the heck? I bought the pay-per-view, reloaded it here, and I'm like 15 seconds behind. Menifield with a good shot to end this round. Wow, folks. 5 seconds left. Did Crute fall there because of the shot at the end? I guess we'll see a replay in a moment. Oh my goodness. Did Menifield drop Crute at the end there? Or did Crute go for the takedown and slip? It just happened so fast that I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, what do you think? Who won that first round? I have to say that Menifield won that round. Crute got dropped, baby. Menifield won that round. Let's go. You deserve it all, bro. Honestly, when I was searching, there was barely any channels. Clicked on you because you have the UFC voice. Hey, I'm no Mike Goldberg, all right? I'm no, my word, Michael Bisping. But I appreciate it. All right, round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. This is an emotional roller coaster. I'm losing my shit over here, says Mike Jones. A good left and right by Menifield. An inside low kick by Menifield. Menifield wants to stand and trade. Jimmy Crute's corners telling Jimmy Crute he can't trade. Oh, Jimmy Crute is cranked and he's down again. Crute is still days from that first round, I think, here, folks. How is he surviving? Menifield, but Crute had some nice takedowns. Yes, he did. You did a good, my word. Jay, what did you have for dinner? And Menifield just in the back of Crute right now, employing some damage. And a good job by Menifield. Jimmy Crute crawling to the cage to maybe have it help him get back up. But again, Menifield's just now out grappling Crute. Menifield side control, back control here, just imposing his will every time Crute gets back up. He's going to have to explode with the movement here because Menifield's just too strong of a guy. He may not be as technical as Jimmy Crute, but he's just absolutely mauling him right now. They're back up to their feet. Oh my goodness, Menifield in the clinch there. Some nasty elbows. I think you do better than Felder, Bisping, or Rogan. You're far too kind, Jay. I appreciate you. Oh, and a nice left by Menifield. Menifield's just now outclassing Crute on the feet. Beautiful jabs by Menifield. Oh my God, 1-2s by Menifield. I mean, Menifield still looks fine on the feet here. Yeah, he looks a little tired, but he's still got the power, and he's just tagging Jimmy Crute up. Just tagging Jimmy Crute. How is Jimmy Crute still in this, folks? Crute's getting KO'd this round. There's not much time. There's only 2 minutes left in the round. Jimmy Crute now going for the takedown. Doesn't get it. Jimmy with a nice knee on Menifield. Menifield might be a ranked fighter at 35 years old after this fight, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially halfway through this fight. Oh, another left hand. Jimmy Crute just swinging. Oh, I mean, Jimmy Crute's he's going to get out. How is Jimmy Crute still up right now? How is Mark Goddard allowing this? I mean, he looks Korean zombied out there right now. He's using the fence now. Good job by Menifield. Good job by Crute. I guess we're clinching up on Menifield right now, but Menifield's just getting a little tired. He can't drain the gas tank right now. Both guys are exhausted, but Menifield at least is still throwing them. Oh my goodness. This is a crazy fight. If Alonzo wins this, my parlay will be begging me to cash out early. Attaboy, Andrew. Both guys are so exhausted. Yamazaki reffing over here. Do you not have another link for donation that YouTube cannot touch? For example, not take a portion of donations. I don't know if it's called a link. I have PayPal, but I never ask anybody to donate for me to PayPal because I don't know if PayPal takes a cut. I don't have whatever it is, Venmo or whatever. I don't have anything set up right now. Short answer. Just YouTube. Crute is still up because Menifield is holding him up for some stupid reason. Oh, and now Crute gets the takedown with 1 minute left in the second round. I guess I'm like I don't know why my ESPN app is tripping out right now. Crute now potentially going for a neck crate / takedown. Submission. He's not going to get this. Crute kind of has the back of Menifield right now. In the final minute, I mean, both these guys are absolutely exhausted, but Menifield's going to get out of this second round. He's going to get out of this second round. Crute's not going to submit him. Crute's not even landing any hard shots here. I mean, he is dominating him, don't get me wrong, in this last minute, but there's nothing crazy here. Yeah, he's not getting the choke. He's not getting the choke. He's out of it. He's out of it. He can't get it. He can't get it. Oh my goodness, folks. And that is it for the second round. Third round coming up here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, for sure. Other channels use Ko-Fi app. Supposed to be a cup of coffee, but spend your money on whatever. Yeah, Menifield, I mean, like I said, he threw the thumbs up on at the end. We're just looking at some replays now. 2018 Menifield. Both gas, said Jules. 2018 Menifield, but his fight IQ is so poor. Omoplata. Matt's just begging for an omoplata right now. All right, folks. Third round is upon us. I think Menifield's also winning this fight, but he's got to last. He's got to land a few knockout blows here. I mean, Jimmy Crute just literally, Jimmy Crute, quote unquote, recovered from the days that he was in after that early onslaught by Menifield in the second round. Jimmy Crute, I mean, I feel like every fight I watch Jimmy Crute, he always gets a massive welt to his face. I'll say Crute will win this round. Oh, Andrew. Is that Pat Barry? Oh my God, Pat Barry's in the corner of Menifield. Oh, did you guys hear that? Ah, Pat Barry. It's 5 minutes, motherfucker. All right, here we are, round 3. Oh my goodness. It's 5 minutes, motherfucker. That's the line we need, the new Pat Barry line.
Let's get it on.
Round 3. Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. I think Crute has a win condition with a sub, though. Oh, and another good 1-2 by Menifield. Menifield's still throwing those shots. If Crute can get back on the ground, he's going to out-wrestle Menifield because Menifield does not have the cardio to out-wrestle him. But, oh, straight left jab by Menifield. He's just piecing up Crute right now. Oh, now I see why Menifield is making bad decisions. Pat Barry. Who the best? I'm the best. I think if you were on the UFC commentary team, you'd be in John Anek's position, leading the broadcast team. I am no John Anek, but thank you very much. I will take the compliment, but I'm not going to toot my own horn here. John Anek is tremendous. The guy's gotten offers to be on NFL broadcasts, and he's turned them down because that's how much he loves this sport. I respect John Anek so much. Looking for the single leg. Oh, cage grab by Menifield. He might get a point taken away. Yep. Oh, that's it. Jimmy Crute might win this. 1 point taken away from Menifield for grabbing the cage. Oh my God, that just changed everything. 50-50 position here. Back in. Oh my goodness, that is huge for Jimmy Crute. So this might even end in a draw depending on how this round goes, or Jimmy Crute might pull this one out if he won maybe that first round. I hope to. I have some podcast stuff to do in the early day. Are you freaking serious? This is going to be a draw now. Oh, I know he grabbed him more than once. I mean, if anything, fine. I need him to win for my prediction. 3 minutes left in this third and final round. Menifield almost looked like he was going to go for the takedown there. Please do so. Who are you rooting for in the playoffs or in the Super Bowl, Andrew? I'm not a big football guy, but I'll probably watch it. Nice takedown by Jimmy Crute. And he gets Menifield in the center of the octagon in the full mount by Jimmy Crute. Good scramble there by Menifield. Not allowing Jimmy Crute to get any sort of dominance in the mount position there. And if anything, Crute goes and accepts going into half guard here. Fucking ref, says Mike Jones. Mike Goddard, he just ruins everything. Super Bowl, yeah. Eagles, ugh. No, I'm just kidding. I really don't care. Super Bowl's only good for food. Yeah, we're making some killer guacamole. We got like 10 avocados from Costco. We're going to make a big old bowl of guacamole. Full mount now. Oh, no, he's still in half guard. There we go. Full mount for Jimmy Crute. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Menifield's on his side right now. Is he going to give up the back? Oh, Jimmy Crute wanted to get the back, but now gets into side control. Hey, Menifield's having no energy right now. Credit him for scrambling. But yeah, Jimmy Crute in the more dominant position right now. UFC needs to get it together and call Gatorade for the second drink. No, man, they got Prime right now. Monster and Gatorade I can deal with. Prime's paying them, apparently. Eagles I'm going for, but not my team. My team is the Bills, and they are out. Back into side control for Jimmy Crute. Jimmy Crute racking up the control time here. 7 minutes of it, to be exact. Menifield still doing a good job of scrambling north-south right now. Menifield tried to pop back up. Gives up his back. Menifield giving up his back. No, but again, for how gassed they were, Menifield's scrambling right now, I'm surprised he just hasn't like succumbed to anything. If Menifield survives this fight, it should be a draw. Menifield looks like he's going to pass out. Is this Menifield or Donna 5000? Who is this? 50 seconds left. And I mean, Menifield's staying in this. Crute's not going to finish it. It's going to be a draw for the point that he was taken away because this round, Crute is running away with, especially with the point deduction on Menifield. Back control for Crute. Mike Jones, you have money on it being a draw, don't you? I hope this will be a draw. That would be a dream. Dude, it's going to be a draw. Menifield won the first 2 rounds. Crute wins the second one plus a point getting taken away. It's going to have to be a draw, right? Bisping, he ain't releasing one more shot. It's over. All right, that's it, folks. 28-28 draw in your opinion. That is it for this crazy fight, folks. That is it. With the location, I would say 29-28. Crute will be the actual decision called, especially with the point deduction. Draw, says Vasco. 29-28 isn't possible with the point deduction. I don't trust these judges. Fuck yeah, I got 120 if it's a draw. Yeah, I guess it would be 30. You're right, you're right. But you know what I'm saying. Or he's saying. Draw or Crute one, simple. Well, yeah, it's pretty cut and dry that way. Game in Arizona, 30 minutes from home, too expensive to go. Traffic has been crazy. Will be mad crazy tomorrow. Yeah, it is in Arizona Super Bowl. That's nuts. Could go 10-7, but never 10-7. Never, not enough damage. I hope you're right with the 28-28. Imagine if it would be a unanimous draw. Round 2 was a 10-8, says Mike Jones. Man, that's huge. Well, we have some drama anyways to start this main event of the evening card. Again, shout out to all of you folks who've been tuning in throughout the stream live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We do live fight companions every single weekend. That's right, we did one championship this weekend, LFA. First time doing Glory Kickboxing, and what a great event it was until the main event. It was kind of a buzzkill. And we are back here, UFC 284 main card. We've been with you guys for almost 5 hours now throughout the entire early prelims and prelims. And we are back here watching the main event, or main card all the way to the main event of the evening. Vote in the poll question too, folks. Let me know who you voted for in the poll question as well. Bum, 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 bum. 70 significant strikes for Menifield, 17 for Crute. So again, Menifield round 1 and 2 with like the significant strikes. Crute with the control time pretty much to round it all out in the 3rd round. Point deduction as well for Menifield. It has to be a draw, man. Mike, yeah, this is a draw in your parlay. Benjamin, I was banking on boxing judges. Did Jimmy Crute win? I must be behind. I'm waiting for the scorecard still to be announced here, folks. Like I said, I don't know why, but my ESPN app here on my iPad is tripping balls right now. It keeps saying it's live, but I'm a few minutes behind because I've seen the stats in front of me. But anyways, I'm just going to go off of it. If I'm a little behind you guys, my apologies. No disturbance draw. Menifield to win in the parlay. Hoping Chiefs, but Eagles for the win. Eagles have been slamming it. All right, official decision. Boom. It is a draw.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Breathe, people. We have a draw. Majority draw. Passing kindergarten should be a prerequisite for a judge. I don't understand why they have such issues adding scores. No fucking way. It's a draw. Mike Jones just made some money. A fucking stupid draw. If Menifield didn't grab the cage, he would have won this fight. Wow. Menifield hit him with some tough ones there. I should have won this one. Gosh darn it. I'm a Texan fan, Judy, all the way from Ireland. Mike Jones, thank you so much, dude. Man. Mike Jones with another. Are you kidding me? With another super sticker? Thank you so much, Mike Jones. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
I'm going on YouTube to check out the super sticker. And we have a draw, ladies and gentlemen. We have a draw. First fight on the main card. Wrapped up here. Let's check out as we proceed to the heavyweights. Game over. Look at the stars here in the audience. Oliveira, Dan Hooker. Oliveira was in the corner for his fighter. Tai Tuivasa is here as well. Let's go, baby. Oh, Tai Tuivasa about to do a shoey. Tai Tuivasa about to do a shoey here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Tai Tuivasa with the shoey, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'll get right back to the comments here in a sec, folks. Almost 4,300 subscribers. We are 3 subscribers away from 4,300. If you're watching, you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 4,300 tonight. I'm just going to give a quick shout out to the exclusive members here on the channel before we continue everything here on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hockey from Home, thank you for becoming an exclusive member. Thank you to Mr. Grant Gregory for buying you the exclusive membership. Thank you, Mr. Grant Gregory, for everything you do for the channel, as well as Mike Jones. I'm shouting out the exclusive members. If you want to be a member, you get exclusive shout outs throughout all the streams and our videos as well. Hockey from Home, Aaron S., MN Wild Talk, Foul One, Patrick Brereton, Gravedigger Jones, the Ant-Man channel, Peak Master J Herbo, Mr. Grant Gregory, MMA Dad, Shane Van Nice, and of course the man, the myth, the legend, Mike Jones. Thank you all so much for being exclusive members. Thank you, Mike Jones, for the super sticker that I still have here on screen. Whew, I can breathe now and excuse me. Wish I had the balls to be a unit on that. My parlay lives, and I'm up $132 in a small prop bet. Let's go. Rule number 1 of fighting. If the guy is about to drop, don't freaking clinch him like an idiot. Quote, Benjamin Takashi Trump. I love it. I love it. Average Fight Fan. Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm here, baby. Cheers, man. Happy Saturday, Average Fight Fan. Oh, my God, guys. Why am I not drinking out of a shoe? Why am I not drinking out of a shoe? This is Australia. Why the hell am I not drinking out of a shoe? I have these dress shoes that I never wear. I mean, if Volkanovski wins, am I drinking out of a shoe? Shit, I'll even drink out of my Blundstones. Aren't Blundstones Australian? They might be from New Zealand. Are those Blundstones boots from Australia? If they are, and that's a stinky, stinky shoe. But I will do it. I will do it. Average fight fan back in black. All right, we got the heavyweights next. Crazy the fight went to a draw. God, if Menifield didn't grab the cage, he would have won that. Alonzo snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. You could say he clinched them. Some might say he clinched them. Man, I need a haircut. I'm hiding my freaking massive mess of a hair underneath a toque. That's right. I'm from Canada. This ain't a stupid beanie. It's called a toque. Shoey. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's Australia tonight. I feel like I should be ripping a shoey. That was win for Mike Jones. You sprinkle a lot on draws, and that's how you get some money. All right, we got the big boys here next, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe I have all these check marks on my list, and then I have stupid ass draw. Yeah, these are the notes I take, folks. I don't fuck around here. I don't fuck around. Super Bowl a few years ago for 6 years straight, I would pick the winning team. All my picks won. If I were a betting woman, I would have made some money. Let's see the fur, homie. Not on this stream. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one I'll just wear my stupid man bun. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I can't believe I went on a date recently without a haircut. Now I hid most of it under my hat. Backwards snapback. But yeah. And I'm also like I'm losing my hair on the top, right? So it's like super thin and gross, and I'm just like, I don't know. I need some what's that what's the meme with the hair growth stuff? It's not just for men, or is it? What is it called? Anyways, I need some of that shit. I need some hair growth stuff. Hit me up, all the males in the chat here. What do you use to rejuvenate? Or at that point, do you just bick it? I haven't cut my hair in 2 years, but I feel like nothing has grown here and everything's grown here. Cool beanie you have, bro. Thank you. Shout out Waggle Golf. They're partners of my podcast, The Soda Pod. As you can see, we show them some love on the screen here. GetYourWaggleOn.com. They're not paying me to say this, but I'll say it anyways. They have awesome golf gear, but also just everyday live and feel good gear as well. Shout out Waggle Golf. Who had Porter yesterday? What's up, Crass? Wait, are you telling me that Zuccarello just scored for the Wild? Is that what you're telling me right now? Are you telling me Zuccarello just scored for the Wild? Is that what you're telling me with the Lizard? Did the Lizard man just score? Don't need anything from my Goldilocks. You lucky motherfucker. I used to have the thickest, well, I still do everywhere except for just a little bit there. Thickest curly hair, and now I still have long ass hair because like I get it trimmed, but I usually grow it out for like a year or two before I actually like really buzz it or shave it down. But now like I'm almost 30, bro, and my knees are starting to hurt when I run. I have to stretch longer before bed. My freaking hair, which I never thought, I'm Persian. I got hair everywhere. Starting to thin out. It's weird, bro. It's weird anyways. Why are we talking about my head hair here? Manscaped. For hims. I got John Travolta in Footloose hair, walking around looking like I'm in the Outsiders movie. Nice. You have like a comb in your back pocket probably as well. Full Grease Lightning style. Is that a youth medium jersey? It's just a medium. I'm a medium-sized guy. I'm a small dude. I just lost my parlay on my first fight. I had Pedro fight not going the distance. Zook. Tape it on. The Lizard Man. I have another one. You guys want to see it? I have the reverse retro Wild jersey as well. How long until the main event? That's a great question, brother. There's 4 more fights. 4 more fights till the main event. Or 3 more fights. 3 more fights until the main event. We have Justin Tafa against Parker Porter. We have Randy Brown against Jack Della Maddalena. We have Yair Rodrigues against Josh Emmett. And we have Islam Makhachev against Alexander Volkanovski. Baking soda is good if you're thinning. I'll stop it falling out, bro. Won't bring it back. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll add that to the mix. I'll add that to the mix. Look at that, Jay. 1 hour or so, says Aquaholic Fishing. I do too, Kirill the Thrill, baby. There's a bunch of fools on Minnesota Wild Twitter who are saying that and Minnesota Wild Facebook who are saying that they have to trade Kirill the Thrill. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Logan Paul is there. Reverse retro. Okay, I'll grab it in 1 sec. We're going to highlight these fighters quick. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, folks, and we'll get right into it. Heavyweights here on the main card. The only heavyweights here on the main card. And these guys throw hard. I love Justin Tafa. His brother is a boxer. Didn't his brother fight in Ryzen? If I'm not mistaken, his brother fought on the New Year's card in Ryzen, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, shout out to everyone joining. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We do Fight Companions every single weekend. While the fights are going on, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. All right, Justin Tafa, 5-3 in his pro MMA career. He's the -125 slight favorite. He's 29 years old. He won his last fight, broke a 2-fight losing streak. I mean, he's built different. He has some heavy hands. 2 wins, 3 losses in the UFC, 3-0 in Extreme Fighting Championship. He beat Harry Hunsucker in his last fight. I mean, man, a win's a win via head kick, no less. Lost to Jared Vandera and Carlos Felipe before that, but won in his first 2 UFC, or won in his second UFC fight against Juan Adams in the first round. Looking at his opponent, Parker Porter, 13-7 in his pro MMA career. He's 37 years old. Out of New Britain, Connecticut in the United States, he's the +105 slight underdog. It's near even. He's 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Lost his last fight, but won 3 in a row before then. He's 3-2 in the UFC. 1-1 in Bellator. He lost to Jailton Almeida via rear naked choke in 30 seconds of the first round earlier in 2022. Before then, he beat Alan Badeau, Chase Sherman, as well as Josh Parisian. His only loss before then was to Chris Daukaus. What does the guru say? He made Chris Daukaus look good. I'm going with Tafa here. Samoan heavyweight, yup. That's all I wrote. KO, they're a different breed. They're built different. They have power like no other. They got chins of stone, chins of steel, whatever one's stronger. Tafa, stupid good power. Porter is older. He's got power too. I know heavyweights, they last longer, but he's taken a lot of damage throughout his career. And yeah, I'm going with the Aussie boy. I'm going with Tafa, locking it in. What up, Brian and I here? What's up, Brittany? Thank you so much for joining, as well as Brian. How are you guys doing this Saturday? Cheers. Get Logan Paul to run the hydration stations. Yes, brought to you by the soon they're gonna have strawberry melon, the summer's drink. The strawberry melon hydration station corner here, presented by Prime. What the fuck do they call the drink? Prime drank? Brittany, what's good? He did. Shampoo is the cause of early hair loss for men. I never use shampoo, though. I never wash my hair. Actually, I don't shampoo that much, to be honest. Once a week out of all the showers, and I shower daily. Why the heck is this fight on the main card? Because they needed a heavyweight bout, and they needed an Australian fighter on said heavyweight bout. That is why this is on the main card. This is where our pay-per-view dollars are coming from, or are going. I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool buying this one, guys. I feel like a fool buying this pay-per-view. And my ESPN Plus app is screwing up right now. It keeps freezing, then telling me it's live. Hanging in there, Jules. Hanging in there. Professor Chaos Scott Parker Porter. Ted Nugent. Enjoying the fights and can't wait for the Super Bowl. Reborn, hope this finds you doing well. What a great night of fights. Reborn, it's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. Can't wait for another Cage Warriors card coming up soon. Will I see you this weekend for Eris? That French promotion, Eris 11. Unbelievable stuff. Cannot wait for that one. Reborn, it's good to see you, brother. It's great to see you.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Was dual watching Jen's, not gonna lie, grown-ass men like me don't cry often. I did then. Jens Pulver, what an absolute beauty, man. What an absolute beauty. Brittany and Brian, some judges have been smoking the good stuff. Their mind has been a little cloudy. Little Evil getting inducted into the Hall of Fame is so awesome. I absolutely love it. Shout out to Jens Pulver. Shout out to the former lightweight champion, Jens Pulver. Shout out to Jens Pulver and BJ Penn coaching one of the best seasons of The Ultimate Fighter ever as well. Oh, the Nate Diaz drops in that one. Mentally. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh, man. Carl Parisian. The beef with Diaz as well. I mean, that was just such a good season. That was a good shout out. I mean, now I'm just going off the Ultimate Fighter. I'm not even going off his accolades. Shout out to Jens Pulver. I'm trying to get that way, Judy. I want to get that way after this. Anyone actually excited for this fight? I mean, meh. Wild win shootout, damn it. Who scored? Who scored, Gravedigger Jones? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Minnesota Wild, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking rights. Let's go, baby. Just cashed out 10 units for the day, says Mike Jones. Attaboy, attaboy. I think this ends in a decent KO. It will be a good fight. Brittany and Brian, yes, I hope that you guys get there. I hope you get on the desired level. I'm excited, bro. I got Rafa in a long shot parlay. That's ahead. Love Jens Pulver. Met him and his wife after Leonard Garcia fought Mike Brown. No way. That's awesome, man. He seems like just such a down-to-earth, real guy. He sounds like what us Canadians would call a guy. Not a buddy, not a friend, but a fucking guy. Porter looking like Chopper Reed there. Chopper Reed there. Me and Brian go with Tafa first round. KO. Locking it in. Final Devils Wild 3-2. The Wild needed that win. The Wild needed that win. All right. Jason Herzog in this one. Round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round again. I might apologize if I'm a little bit behind you guys. My ESPN app is just acting up. Maybe it's my iPad slowly dying here. It just keeps freezing, saying it's live. I'm about 10, 15 seconds behind you folks. But here we go. Round one with these big boys. A left hand thrown by Tafa. Ooh, and a right hand by Parker Porter. Porter by decision. Oh, why did I say round two here? Whoops, round one. Hope Porter don't make us look bad for shitting on him in chat yesterday. I mean, we weren't shitting on him too much, were we? Parker Porter, hey, with a good 1-2 leg kick combo there. I will say Parker Porter, he's got some chops on him, man. He's got some big-ass legs. Tafa, I mean, those Samoans are just built different, though, man. Oh, and some nice uppercuts in the clinch by Tafa. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Boom! There it is with the uppercut walk off in Mark Hunt fashion. Mark Hunt Samoan fashion. Boom! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
In front of the home crowd. Walk off uppercut. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm. Good night, Jim Kite. It is all over, baby. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. God damn. Good night. Porter was too aggressive. Boom. Uppercut. Drops him. He is out. Look at that Samoan power, baby. Well, dang. 1-1 on the main card. I am so far. Wait, Jay, how are you 1-1 on the main card? You didn't predict a draw. Boom. Let's go, Justin Tafa. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Mr. Grant Gregory. Yeah, he was my pick, brother. He was my pick, too. I'll show you guys. I'll give you guys the proof at the end of the stream what my picks were. I got them all check mark circled. 1x, 1 draw, baby. No fucking way. We are almost home, says Mike Jones. Woo, says Brittany. Worth the money yet? Absolutely. Y'all were hating on this fight. It was only 40 seconds. Wow. Hit him with the Laffy Taffy. That is awesome. Aquaholic Fishing. What a
That
comment.
shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Mike Jones, what the? Are you kidding me, dude? Another donation. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, Mike Jones. Another $2 donation, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? All right, I'm going on YouTube right now to check out what the super sticker is. Dude, Mike Jones. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, brother. 40 likes, 41 likes on the video. Thank you, folks, for liking it. Thank you, folks, for liking this video. Thank you, folks, for subscribing. We are almost at 4,300 subscribers, folks. Smash that subscribe button. We are almost there. We are almost there. We are 2 subscribers away from getting 4,300 subscribers. Game over, says Mike Jones. Game over. What a knockout. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for the donations, bro. Throughout this entire stream. We're going 5 hours. 5 hours. Thank you so much, Mike Jones. My God, you're such a goddamn beauty. No, I didn't call the draw. I got the first fight wrong. This one right. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I thought you meant 1-1 going into this one. I was like, wait a second. Crazy knockout by Tafa, indeed. I subscribe, bro. You're the man. Thank you, Diego. Thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Thank you so much. Whoa, my heart is racing after that one, folks. My heart is racing, and you know what? My heart should be racing for this next one, as Jack Della Maddalena, one of the best prospects currently in the UFC. He's coming up next here, and he's Australian. Icing on the cake. All right, let's take a look at these next 2 fighters here. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, too. This is the featured fight on the card before we get to the title fights, folks. I subscribe, bro. You're the man. If Volk wins, I'm going to lose my shit, dude. I don't even know what I'm going to do on stream if Volk wins. I have no idea. I'm going to lose my mind, dude. I'm going to lose my mind. Hopefully we don't get trolled by too many pissed off Islam and Khabib fans, but respect to them if Islam wins. I'm heavy on Jack, dude. He's so good. Like, Rude Boy is like his biggest test, and the range maybe could be a problem, but Della Maddalena, I think his boxing is just something else. I am hyped. I got Jack Della. Lock it in for you. Lock it in for Mike Jones. Jack definitely has the best nose in mixed martial arts. The one thing I will say, Jack Della Maddalena, his him and Emmett looked the worst after their weight cut. They looked like skeletons. Any of you ever heard of the state in America, American Samoa? Della has the best hands at 170, smooth boxing, but I still bet Brown, says Professor Chaos. Locking it in. Jack's hands are unbelievable. Justin Tafa has serious power, bro. Yeah, the whole Tafa family has serious power, bro. Those, like you said, those Samoans are built different, man. Those Samoans are built different. All right. Feature fight next year. Hometown hero. Isn't he from Perth too? I guess we'll find out here in a second as we highlight these fighters. All right. And he was the top rookie in 2022 as well. All right, Randy Brown against Jack Della Maddalena. Yes, out of Perth, Western Australia. He's the -330 favorite. He's won 5 of his last 5 fights. He's 13-2, ladies and gentlemen, and 26 years old. 3-0 in the UFC, coming off Contender Series, a win on Contender Series. He's been absolutely tearing it up. He beat Angie Lusa on Contender Series, who was a 7-1. Then he beat Pete Rodrigues, Ramazan Amiev, and Danny Roberts, all first round finishes. Counter left in his first fight, liver punch in his second. And I don't even know how. It just says motherfucking punches, where he won, what was it, in November of 2022 against Danny Roberts. He is back. He is back in the biggest test of his career thus far against Randy Rude Boy Brown, who's coming in at, even though he's more experienced, some could say. He's the moderate underdog at +260, 16-4 in his pro MMA career. Fighting out of Queens, New York, Jamaican heritage, 32 years old is Rude Boy Randy Brown. He is quite a bit taller than Jack Della Maddalena. Rude Boy Brown is 6'3", Maddalena listed at 5'11". 78-inch reach for Randy Brown, 73 for Della Maddalena. Taking another look at Rude Boy here. 10-4 in the UFC, so he has a lot more UFC experience. 10-4 in the UFC, 6-0 in Ring of Combat, and he's currently on a 4-fight win streak, beating Alex Oliveira, Jared Gooden, Chaos Williams, and Francisco Trinaldo. Now, not the biggest names, I get it, and he got, 3 out of those 4 fights were decisions, but still, Rude Boy Randy Brown is the real deal. He has wins against Brian Barberena and Warley Alves as well, and he's gone and lost to some decent fighters. I mean, Bilal Mohamed, Nico Price, and Vicente Luque are his UFC losses. Rude Boy Randy Brown making his walk out to the cage right now. I am going with the top rookie. I am going with the Aussie. I'm going with Jack Della Maddalena, locking it in. Samoa is an American state. They can't vote because they don't appreciate Anglo-Saxon culture. High military service too. Interesting. I did not know that. Brian here, Josh Emmett with the upset, wrestling too strong. If he decides to wrestle Yair, I think you're right. He's going to win. But if he just wants to rely on his boxing, I think Yair outstrikes him. And Yair has a damn good chin. That's actually the rule. It's a proper racist law. That's fucked up. That's crazy. I'm going to look into that a little bit more. I feel naive. I should know more about American history, being Canadian. Americans don't know shit about Canadian history. I'm just saying. Don't bet the house on Josh. Emmett hasn't used his wrestling in a long time. Will be interesting to see. Brittany saying, I think Yair will get Emmett. Brian's saying that Emmett's going to get it. Brittany thinks it's Yair. Wait, I thought Emmett was the favorite. Brian says Emmett. Let's see. I don't think Josh Emmett was the favorite. He's the underdog, +150. All right, Rude Boy Randy Brown enters the octagon. He's in the blue corner, the Blue Raspberry Prime Rejuvenation Station. Oh my goodness. What other like fruit names can we... I gotta get a list of like every blue... Oh my god, the crowd's going crazy. The crowd's going absolutely crazy as Jack Della Maddalena makes his walkout. Again, folks, if you haven't already, like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications. If you haven't already, we do live fight companions every single weekend on this channel. And we appreciate everybody who's joined us today for the multiple live streams that we've done. Glory Kickboxing, now UFC. The crowd is going crazy for their homeboy, the Perth native, Della Maddalena. Look at that. The crowd just going crazy for their boy. What a great moment for him as well. Jay, that's because America's last colony. It's heartbreaking how much they love America. Everyone joins the army and they've been fighting on ancient British law for decades, but America don't care. God damn. Well, thank you for the tidbit of history. I'm actually going to look that up a little bit more. Dude, it's crazy. Mark Hunt was one of my favorite fighters. I know he like ended his career pretty much like 500, right? Or like just above 500 as far as his winning percentage. But my God, he's a legend. He's a legend. Because you knew if you took him to the ground, you know, that was it. You could beat him there. But if you wanted to really fight with the guy, you know, because if you beat Mark Hunt on the ground, you're just going to get up and be like, you suck, mate. Like, you didn't actually fight me. And then, you know, if the people who actually want to fight him, you got a chance of getting cranked. There's not many people who can just take a shin from Crow Cop and be like perfectly fine. Mike Jones, I've gotten paid on every fight except the first one, robbery. Boom, there you go, Benjamin. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Della Maddalena in the octagon right now. And here we go, tail of the tape. Boom, boom, boom. They're just about to be announced. Again, Randy Brown, 32 years old, standing 6'3". Tallest active UFC welterweight is Randy Brown. And he has 5 inches of reach advantage. But again, like Chael Sonnen says, reach advantage means nothing. Fighting out of the Blue Raspberry Prime Rejuvenation Station, Randy Brown. Weighed in at 171. And he's the plus 265 underdog at closing. Randy Rude Boy Brown. And his opponent, Jack Della Maddalena, and the crowd's going crazy for him. You can barely hear Bruce. Wow. Reach is excessive. Let's see how it fares against Rude Boy. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Mark Goddard's the ref again for this one. Yet America. Okay, I'm not going to get in it. You guys can talk away in the live chat. Blue corner for Randy Brown. You can really see just the size and difference between them now. Rude Boy already using that range with his left jab. Oh my God, the cocaine bear commercial is hilarious. Jack Della Maddalena attacking the legs of Rude Boy Brown. Such different frames at welterweight. It's insane, dude. And it's awesome because we get to see 2 different stylistic strikers here in this fight. Similar deal to Puerto Rico. Got you. Sidekick. Every time commentators say cocaine, it throws me off. Good straight left jab by Randy Brown. Outside low kick by Della Maddalena. Left hook by Brown, but good guard by Maddalena. Every time the commentators say cocaine, it throws me off.
This is what Jack needs to do. Close up the cage, corral him against the fence, take away the reach and the range, get on the inside and let go with a hunt like now.
Oh, and here we go. Jack Maddalena, and there it is. There it is.
Looking to finish it. It is all over.
Jack Della Maddalena with the hammer fist dropping up, down, and he's on the back of him now. He's on the back of him now, going for the rear naked choke. There it is. Oh my God. Sorry, I went silent there, folks. I literally just got in the zone watching these guys. Because there wasn't a lot of action. It was Rude Boy Brown. Oh my God. This kid is the real deal. Rude Boy Brown was on the outside, pegging him with the... Oh my God. Pegging him with the... fucking left jab. Circling with it. Jack Della Maddalena gets in the pocket and lands his hard shot that he does every single time. It drops Rude Boy Brown. Here's the replay right now. Has him up against the cage. A right, misses, right hook, and boom. As Rude Boy Brown is trying to come off the cage there. He gets hit, he falls, he bounces in the hammer fist on top of Rude Boy Brown. Then he gets on his back and rear naked choke. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is huge. Good night. Oh my goodness. Night. Randy shouldn't have been showboating. Good night. Next big thing, Jack Della Maddalena. I feel like that was the worst play-by-play I've ever done on this channel, but I was just sucked into that. I felt like something was going to happen. There. And Jack Della Maddalena gets it done. Bad Leroy Brown loss. Brown's right hand is compromised on that first strike. Della is the real freaking deal. Wow, fucked him up. Let's fucking go. Are you kidding me? Another super sticker? Thank you so much, Mike Jones.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Thank you so much for the super sticker. I'm just going on YouTube right now to see what it is. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Jack Della Maddalena. I cannot believe it. What a beautiful, beautiful finish. Four first-round knockouts for Jack Della Maddalena. First, there was finishes. It was a submission, but that was pretty much a knockout there. Game over. Thank you, Mike Jones. Man, honestly, you're too fucking kind, man. Sharing the wealth. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for the $2 super sticker, brother. Honestly, thank you so much. That Brown fella must have been good. Is he? I mean, he is pretty good. Like, he was the next step up in competition for Della Maddalena. My roommates are starting to go to bed here, folks, so I have to maybe bring down the volume of my voice, but I'll make sure that the energy's still up. Give Della a ranked opponent next. Absolutely, folks. Absolutely. Behind Michel Pereira, he's the longest active win streak in the welterweight division. Jude, great song. Jim is the man. That's why I said I was heavy on Jack. You had to give him a ranked fight with his performances. Absolutely. Oh, you meant Della. Yeah, he's very good. Straight face plant. JDM, the real deal. Jack Dell, what a submission. Well, what a right hook, and then hammer fist, and then jumped on the back and choked him out. First round. I believe it. I got the wager slip to prove it. Della versus Luque. Oh, man. Yes. Oh, the poor MMA guru, man. The MMA guru loves, I think Vicente Luque is one of his favorite fighters. Logan Paul and KSI here tonight with their prime. Oh, look at that Kai Kara France. Uriah Faber here as well. A lot of big names. I am 100% in for Della Maddalena and Luque. That's some king of the streets shit. Wow. Again, sorry folks, I keep refreshing my ESPN app. I'm like 10 to 20 seconds behind just like the main feed, even though this is the main feed. I literally bought this pay-per-view. Literally been saving up donation money from the boys here. Bought the pay-per-view and it's behind. So my apologies if any of your guys' broadcasts or anything, if you got the pay-per-view as well or a little bit ahead, feel free to celebrate in the chat. I'll call it as I see it. All right, co-main event of the evening is next, ladies and gentlemen. How excited are you? Josh Emmett against Yair Rodrigues for the interim featherweight championship. Yair Rodrigues, Josh Emmett, folks. Who do you got for this one? Let me know in the live chat. All right, main event. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're seeing the return of John Jones promo right now. This is the first time we've seen this promo, I think, for John Jones' return. It's on the ESPN broadcast right now. John Jones as a heavyweight against Cyril Gane. Boom. Oh, man, I love Cyril Gane. He's so good. Benjamin, I'm pulling for Emmett, and I seem to be the only one. Emmett and Volk win, and I cash out on 4 parlays. Della would KO Luque bad. Damn, Jay. Like I said, I'll look into it after the stream, brother. But I'm going to focus on the fights right now. Not that I'm ignoring anything like that. I'm just saying. My heart says Yair, but I love his style. But I think Emmett has the ability to go up against Volk better. I think Yair wins. Volk starches him. Going Rodrigues, says Brittany. Jones turned down Tuivasa. Smart move in the first fight at heavyweight. Especially because he wouldn't have the crowd with him. I think most of us would be rooting for Tai Tuivasa, no? Emmett locking it in. Jones versus Gane. Shevchenko versus Grasso. UFC 285. All right, folks, let's highlight these next 2 fighters here. Yair Rodrigues against Josh Emmett. Yair Rodrigues, El Pantera. He's 14-3 in his pro MMA career, fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, and Mexico. He's 30 years old. He's 9-2 in the UFC, 1 no contest, 3-1 in Mexican fighters promotion. He beat Brian Ortega in his last fight, folks, but that was due to Brian Ortega having a shoulder injury. But if you do watch that round, he was piecing Ortega up for what it's worth. He also has wins against Jeremy Stevens, Chan Sung-un with one of one of the best brawls that I've watched in a long time, in that sick elbow KO. He lost to Frankie Edgar in 2017, went on an absolute run before then upon entering the UFC. Again, not the biggest of names in his opponents that he's beaten, but he's looked so good doing so. And the one thing I will say about Yair Rodrigues is, yeah, he lost to Max Holloway, but like the guy's got a fucking chin. The guy's got, what did Guru say? He's got that Mexican chin, man, that Mexican boxer chin. The guy does not go down easily. He's an absolute tank. And he's got that tall, hidden, lanky strength in his striking. And yeah, he's not much of a wrestler. And if Emmett wants to take him to the ground and employ some of the wrestling that we haven't seen Emmett do in a while, then I think, you know, that's where his weakness is in this fight. If Emmett wants to stand with him, I mean, El Pantera, he's scary, man. He's scary. Looking at Josh Emmett, though, 18-2 in his pro MMA career. He's on a 5-fight win streak right now. Plus 150, slight underdog. He's 37 years old. 9-2 in the UFC, 7-0 in West Coast Fighting Championship. He is currently, like I said, on a 5-fight win streak. He beat Michael Johnson, Mirsad Bektik, Shane Burgos, which I will give him all the credit in the world for that one. Shane Burgos is no easy opponent, and how many times he knocked down Shane Burgos in that one? Great unanimous decision. Dan Ige and Calvin Kattar. I'll say straight up, yeah, it was a unanimous decision against Dan Ige. It wasn't anything outstanding. Dan Ige looked pretty good in that fight as well. And Calvin Kattar, I am sorry. I truly believe Calvin Kattar won that fight. Now, I don't want to say this all to dog him. I'm just saying, don't let the last two fights, the last two wins, like think that like because of those wins, he's ready to be the champion. He won them, fair enough. He's a solid puncher. He's got great wrestling in his back pocket, and he is a top 5 contender in this division. So I'm not gonna say that he's undeserving. I would never. That's not even where I'm going at. I'm just highlighting that I think he's more of a Dan Ige, just above Dan Ige level than a top guy. And I think Yair Rodrigues is in that top tier right now because he's just, again, you watch that Holloway fight until his foot was broken. I mean, the guy was going toe to toe with him back and forth, and you saw Max Holloway getting annoyed, and you don't see that often. You see, you know, unless he's fighting Alexander Volkanovski. So anyways, with all that being said, and I know I'm so behind on comments now, and I'll get back to the comments here in a second. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're going to be going back to live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction here in a sec. What do I have here? Deadly front kick that I think will connect. Emmett is good, but in close fights. And Yair's got an absolute dangerous chin. Locking it in, Yair Rodrigues, folks. Lock it in. Whether it goes the distance or he front kicks Emmett in the face, Yair Rodrigues is winning this one. And new interim championship. Yair for Mike Jones. It's crazy he can take 3 years off and still come back in his prime of his career. I just want him to be clean. Is that too much to ask? Be clean, Jones, for fuck's sakes. I want to be a fan again. Absolutely. We all love Ty, but Jones would manhandle his ass. Emmett going to grind him out, locking it in for Brian. I got Yair in the co-main event to become champion. I kind of want to see Holloway versus Ortega too, to be honest. That was a good fight. I can see Emmett by cold KO, guillotine, or head and arm. I don't see Emmett knocking out Yair. And if it happens, you're going to see a very shocked and face from me. I just think Yair's chin's too good to be knocked out by. And Emmett does have knockout power, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I don't see it. This could be an insane. This could be insane, or this card has been insane, bro. Great card. Thank you very much. I don't know why I couldn't read that there. Mr. Grant Gregory, do you have something against Ortega's brain? I think it's the perfect fight. He loses. He needs to move up. If he shows he still got it at the elite level. Della Maddalena against the Leech. Doesn't the Leech have a fight already booked? I love Li Jingliang. All right, making his walkout right now. Li Jingliang. I think he has a fight coming up. Making his walkout right now is Josh Emmett. Li Jingliang. Does he not have a fight coming up? I just realized I'm so far behind you guys. I'm going to try to catch up. Kiesa, yes. Fear As Zahabi Team Murdoch. All right, and then making his walkout right now for the championship, featherweight interim championship belt here, folks. Walking out in front of Perth, Australia is Josh Emmett. Holloway is a motherfucker, and Yair survived it, so I think he won't get starched. Not only did he survive it, like he went toe-to-toe with him up until what? Halfway through the 4th round? As soon as his foot was broken, it was game over. I've rewatched that fight quite a bit, and it's such a good fight. That's a fight I show people who are just getting into MMA too. I'm like, yo, watch Yair Rodrigues and Max Holloway, dude. The kicks are coming, ladies and gentlemen. The kicks are coming. Mike Jones, I'm so fucking nervous. This seriously has me on the edge of my seat. Love the emojis, Mike Jones. Again, just a quick shout out to everyone who's joined us throughout this event. You all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get this video to 50 likes. Let's get the channel to 3,300 subscribers, folks. That would be awesome. I appreciate all the exclusive members. I'll give you all another shout out before the stream ends. And before we hang up the gloves, after the main event of the evening, I will give every single one of you who commented in the live chat a shout out as well. Josh Emmett, I mean, he's a tank of a 145er. Alpha male back in it again. Wow, what Faber making these days? He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. He got Song Yadong as well. Emmett has a lot more power than Holloway. Fair. I still think his chin. I still think his chin is. I mean, he's got the Mexican chin. Okay, those guys don't get knocked out. He's. I mean, look at Brandon Moreno, dude. The guy for a little guy. I mean, I don't think he's ever been knocked out in his pro career. I'm going with Yair here very unconventionally. All right, Yair Rodrigues. El Pantera is making his walkout now. I mean, Emmett couldn't knock out, I guess this is a bad example because Calvin Kattar takes a lot of damage too. But again, Calvin Kattar took a lot of damage against Holloway. Volume, not straight up power. Emmett still couldn't put Calvin Kattar away. If anything, Calvin Kattar landed the better shots on Emmett. This guy TKOs people when we touch them. They don't move. Who the fuck is that guy? Biplob, I'm back. Hope you all... Or how are you all? Hope I'm on time. You were right in time for the co-main event of the evening, brother. Yair Rodrigues is making his walkout to the octagon as we speak. I've been trying to listen to the JRE Fight Companion, but our community is so much better. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Pantera blacked out the arena and entered with gnarly Mexican vibes. Dude, he's pumped to be here. Look at that. And the fans love him as well. The number 2 ranked featherweight, Yair Rodrigues. Debuted at UFC 180 10 years ago. My goodness. Fighting for a title here. Yair Rodrigues, Josh Emmett. Aw, Yair Rodrigues giving his necklace to his mother there as he now goes to the cut man. Their ritual is pretty cute. That's funny. Yair's way too hyped. Bring the energy down. Save it for the fight. I mean, Chris Barnett brings the energy, and he still wins his fight, baby. And he's like 265 pounds. No, 268 pounds. Didn't he miss weight for as a heavyweight last time? He's breakdancing on his way out there. He's still throwing spinning shit. Anybody else have fucking chills? These two fights will be straight tits, baby. Early KO for Yair would be too good. I don't see it being an early KO, but it would be good. It would be good. Can't wait for this one. I mean, why wouldn't you be hyped? You're fighting for a title here. You're fighting for a title. Be it an interim title, it's still a title. I'm very much, by the way, on the train that interim title should be silver while the UFC title is gold. Wasn't Zabit supposed to come back? Always wanted to see him versus Yair. I think he was supposed to fight Yair at one point too. He has not officially made his comeback to professional fighting. Yair Rodrigues in the Raspberry Prime Hydration Station, the red corner. Yes, I heard Jimmy Crute versus Alonzo Menifield was a banger. Did not see the fight, but I will definitely watch the replay. Hype for the co-main event and super hype for the main event. Yeah, Alonzo Menifield would have won if he didn't freaking grab the cage a bunch of times and get a point taken away in the third round. Despite the height difference, Yair Rodrigues only has 1 inch of a reach advantage, so barely an advantage against Josh Emmett. If that was a lucky necklace, he should have kept it. Why did he give it away right before the fight? Give it to his ma. Abe Lincoln's child is missed. We love you, Zabit. Dude, Zabit was so good, man. I love Zabit. Yeah, he should have just tucked that lucky necklace under his gloves. All right, Jason's Herzog here. No. 5 rounds, interim UFC featherweight title, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Emmett in the Blueberry Prime Rejuvenation Station. Yair Rodrigues in the Raspberry. Shout out to everyone joining us live on the channel here. 2 more fights left on the card. Co-main event and main event of the evening. 2 championship fights. And I want to give a big shout out to everyone who's joined us and hung around this long. You guys are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you as the fights are being announced, or the intros are being announced right now. Again, pretty much a pick'em. Yair Rodrigues, very much the slight favorite at -185. Plus 150 is Josh Emmett. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. El Pantera, Yair Rodrigues. Round 1. All right, let's get on with it here. Herzog giving him a little bit of an intro. You guys want to touch gloves? Blah, 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 blah. Round 1, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. Again, live commentary, live play-by-play, live reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Yair Rodrigues in the red, Josh Emmett in the blue. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Co-main event of the evening for the title. Rodrigues in the black trunks, Emmett in the white. Like I said, -185 for Rodrigues, plus 150 for Emmett. They circle, they circle. Number 5 ranked Emmett. Number 2 Rodrigues. Nothing yet, just some footwork here. Front kick by Rodrigues. Rodrigues threatens with a leg there. Emmett bites. I mean, there's going to be a lot of feints from Rodrigues here with all the crazy stuff that he can do. I thought Cruz was going to say, as the cocaine bear, like little image popped up, I thought he was going to say, guys, I got to say, it's so important to watch Cocaine Bear. Nice leg kick by Yair. Just over a minute into this first round. Again, my app keeps freezing, so my apologies if I'm a little bit behind the main broadcast, behind a little bit of you who are also watching on pay-per-view. High kick by Rodrigues. Beautiful body kick by Rodrigues on Emmett. That seemed to hurt him. He did not like that. Josh Emmett did not like that body kick by Rodrigues. Body kicks are key for Yair. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Front kick by Yair. Couple kicks by Yair there. Already showing Emmett that you don't fuck with these kicks. Low kick by Yair on the lead leg of Emmett. Emmett just can't get into the pocket yet. Oh, another body kick by Yair. Man. Two minutes into this first round. Emmett's walking forward here, but Yair Rodrigues side to side here. Great footwork. Great footwork. Appreciate everyone joining. Another body kick, and Emmett throws an overhand. Ooh, and a nice right hand lands on Rodrigues by Emmett. Just over a minute 50 left in the first round. Baker's going with Rodrigues with the lock. Emmett's landed a few. He's landed 3. He's thrown 15. But he just can't get into the pocket. Another body kick by Yair. Again, I'm like 10, 15 seconds behind what's showing up on screen here, folks. My apologies. Ooh, and Emmett misses with the overhand. If you look at Emmett's body right now, I mean, that kick by Yair's left a welt. Yair with the spinning back kick and then throwing a couple shots after. Spinning wheel kick. Yair's movement is a problem early in the first. Emmett will need to take a risk and get inside the distance. Absolutely, absolutely. I got 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Ooh, and a nice low kick. And Yair goes with the high kick there, but Emmett throws some power in that right hand. Oh my goodness, and Emmett tags Yair. And this is what Josh Emmett won. Like I said, Yair's got a chin, though. He rocked him. He did go down, but he's not giving up here. Emmett from the back of Yair. Yair needs to scramble as Emmett's throwing some hard shots. Emmett on top here. This is where Emmett is going to dominate, just like Yair Rodrigues could pick Emmett apart with his leg kicks and do damage there. Emmett is such a strong 145er, such a strong wrestler. And oh, Yair going for an armbar here. Potential armbar, doesn't get it. 45 seconds left in the first round. Emmett's going to have to drop some elbows here. Side control here for Josh Emmett. Yair's controlling his left arm, though. Hey, that power is filthy. That power is filthy. Oh, man. These shots from the top position by Emmett. He's in the full guard of Yair. And again, this is where Emmett's going to shine in the wrestling and the ground and pound. Yair throwing some nice shots from the bottom, but ooh, that was a nice right hand by Emmett on Yair from the ground. Elbows from the bottom position from Yair, and he's loading up with the final 5 seconds, and that is it for the first round. 10-9 Emmett, 10-9 Yair. Yeah, I got to give it to Yair Rodrigues. He did way more damage in the striking. He landed 24 significant strikes that were like, they're pretty badass. And those not really pretty bad. I mean, they were badass because everything Yair seems to throw is badass, but they were hard shots. And those few shots to the body, I think, did a little bit more damage. But very close round indeed. Very close round indeed. Oh, yeah, I guess he did drop him. You're right. You're right. Oh, it's too close, man. It's too close. because of the knockdown. All right, looking at some of these replays right now, folks. Yeah, the replay didn't show a clean drop either. Smacked the ground so hard. Were you fine afterwards? This is why we need 9-9 rounds. Too close for comfort, so I give it to Emmett. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Crazy leg kicks indeed. Emmett's body looks red. It is. He took a few nasty body shots. 6 of them, to be exact. There's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds to change the fight around. Let's go, Yair. Emmett must close the distance early in the second round. Again, I'm just a little bit behind. I don't know why my ESPN app is fucking around right now, but I'm a little bit behind the time on the screen here, folks. So just bear with me. Yeah, Rodrigues threatening with that front kick again. Oh, and another nice shot by Emmett there. Another beautiful right hand by Josh. Emmett, Yair goes for the leg kick, and Emmett going for the single leg. Yair gets out of it. Yair with another leg kick. Throwing some big cross. Yair, I mean, he leaves openings when he swings though that big, so he's got to be careful there. Oh, nice knee. Hey, props to the chin of Emmett there as he took a knee right to the face. Now he's going for the double leg. Emmett looking for the takedown here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds in the second round. Emmett can eat these kicks, man. It's crazy. Those body shots and that knee to the face, man. Hey, I was praising Yair's chin. Emmett's got a chin too, brother. Emmett's got a chin too. Looks like there might be a cut on the left side of Emmett's eye. I think that was the knee that hit him. If this goes the distance, these guys are both going to be in the hospital bad. Yeah, there ain't no press conference for these guys after. Yeah, he's quick as fuck, man. It's just so cool to see that, like, Emmett's got the power in his hands. Yair's got the power in his legs, right? Oh. Looking for the knees again. Yair lands another knee. Emmett swinging for that overhand right. Yair with the front kick. Center of the ring. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the second round. Oh, question mark kick, and that one lands. A question mark kick lands on Emmett, man. This guy's tough as nails. That elbow hurt Emmett bad. Yeah, you can see that that left side of his face is swelling. And Emmett's just really trying to throw that right hand. He's breathing deeply now. 2 minutes left in the second round. Yair Rodrigues stalking down Emmett now. This is an excellent fight indeed, Professor Chaos. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate you all. If you haven't already, please vote in the poll question and keep the comments coming. Oh, Yair tried to get fancy with that flying knee, and a great job by Emmett for reading that, catching it. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Emmett is in the top position. Beautiful catch of that leg by Emmett, and he's in the top position of Yair Rodrigues. Yair doesn't look like he's even panicked off his back right here. It's just an opportunity for him to just yank some motherfucking elbows. Oh my goodness. Look at this. He puts his whole torso into elbow shots from his back. Some shots on the bottom. Yair's not even able to get an elbow down here. Look at Yair Rodrigues. I mean, they're muffin shots, but it's hilarious seeing he's just pounding away at Emmett's bald head. Yair's so unpredictable on his feet. Stupid flying knee. That's going to cost him. This might be fight of the year contender. I don't think it's contender yet, but we shall see. It has the makings to be in the first 2 rounds. Armbar attempt. Oh my goodness. Look what Yair's doing. Triangle. 40 seconds left. Yair with the triangle choke. He's going to get it. He gets it.
Look at the finish it. It is all over.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness!
And new interim featherweight UFC champion of the world, Yair Rodrigues, second round submission. Brian, you and I can eat our words. The flying knee is what gave him the victory at the end of the day. Oh my goodness. We have the interim champion, Yair Rodrigues. And it was those body shots, man, that were too much for Emmett. And that elbow to the temple that rocked him. And the jump knee landed. Emmett grabs the leg, but it landed, folks. We have a new interim champion. And his name is Yair Rodrigues. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way. Yair Rodrigues jumps out of the cage to give his mom a hug. He needs a belt wrapped around that waist there. Unbelievable. Here I am eating my words. I was wrong. Mexico has 2 champions right now. Yeah, my roommates are going to sleep, so you'll hear my volume level drop a little bit, folks, but you will definitely see the same energy as we have the main event of the evening coming up next. Volk wrecks them both simultaneously. They could get third one with Grasso. Fuck, says Mike Jones. What the fuck? Yes. Eat it, Brian. Eat it. Okay, so there's an issue. His foot was caught in the fence. That allowed him to generate power. When the ref pulled his foot out, his leg slingshot in the ground. That bodywork paid off. Well, didn't see that happening. What the fuck? No Grasso. Yair was really impressive tonight. Fucking parlay is alive, baby. About to hedge that shit. All right. Interim UFC featherweight. Did I say flyweight? Featherweight champion of the world, Yair El Pantera Rodrigues. Look at that, baby. Look at that. This has been a great card, says the foul. And Mike Jones. Brian, I like his hat. I like his hat. He owns a ranch. Thank you very much, Mike Jones. Thank you very much for another $2 donation. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Mike Jones. Thank you so much. Yair Rodrigues saying that Australia is awesome. You guys are great fans. You are the best fans in the world is what he's saying. 45 likes on this video, folks. You guys are amazing. Let's get this to 50 likes. Game over. Thank you, Mike Jones. Thank you for the $2 donation, brother. Thank you so much. As always, I can't thank you enough. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sharing the wealth, brother. Sharing the wealth. Let's go. Let's go. Main event of the evening next. Brian, fuck him in his hat. Man, I'm crushing it on my predictions here today. Look at this. Look at this. 1 loss so far, 1 draw. Look at that. And now the main event is next. The main event is next. Wow. Mike Bisping. Oh, so this was his first ever UFC submission. Yair Rodrigues saying he's actually like, he made that adjustment in camp and he employed it here today and it gave him room to be able to pull off that submission from the back because it's something he usually doesn't do. Could you imagine? I am going to flip out if Volk brings this home. I got 1 loss and got paid on the draw. Mike Jones, what a night. What a night. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, sir. You've been absolutely just... you've been way too generous tonight. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Draws and a loss that don't count against predictions or wagers. Crazy submission and new champion. His first submission in the UFC, no less. Yeah, Rodrigues. Thanking everyone in the company. Everyone behind the scenes. This is UFC. We're a family. We're a team. And I want to thank everybody.
The champion, the undisputed champion, is Alexander Volkanovski. Of course, he's fighting next. When do you think you will get the chance to face?
So Bisbing is asking Yair when he's going to get the chance he thinks to face Volkanovski.
Conversation because he has a fight right now, so I don't want to really interrupt his meditation or whatever he's doing back there.
Yeah, Rodrigues says I don't want to say anything about him right now. I don't want, he has a fight coming up. I don't want to mess up anything that he's meditation or anything right now. I'm just gonna celebrate right now with the fans here. Loves the fans. Look, he's speaking as if they were the Mexico fans. No, I mean he'd be crying, going crazy if this was in Mexico, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, another cool fact. Another Ultimate Fighter champion. Let's go. That's right. Ultimate Fighter Season 1. Not Season 1 like Forrest Griffin, Stephen Bonner Season 1, but Season 1 Latin America. Look at that. Look at that. Taking a picture with the belt with his family. Benjamin. Irene Aldana versus Nunes is also a super slim chance for another Mexican champion. Hey, Robert Whitaker there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yair turned the crowd to his side, even though they know he is facing Volk next. Now, that is class, baby. That is class. 100%. All right, folks, main event of the evening is next. I got chills. 25-1, Alexander Volkanovski moving up to 155 to fight the beast that is Islam Makhachev. 23-1 record is Makhachev. 25-1. Alexander the Great. We'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, folks, and then we will get into our predictions. Boom, 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 boom. Final fight on the card here, folks. We're 6 hours in. Final fight on the card. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Main event next, folks. For the 155 lightweight championship belt. How crazy is this? How excited are you folks? Perth, stand up. Shout out to everyone who's been tuning in and out of this broadcast. You all are amazing. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. That's right. We had a Saturday vlog post earlier today. If you'd had that bell rung for notifications, you would have been notified as soon as you woke up that there's a new vlog for you to view. And you'd know every time we post a new post about our fight schedule every week as well. We usually post the fight schedule on Wednesday. Again, we stream multiple fight companions every single weekend. We're really excited to have you folks along for the ride. Main event of the evening next. Let's highlight the fighters. I'll give my prediction, and then I want to hear yours. Islam Makhachev, the huge favorite right now. The lightweight champion, minus 400. Minus 400 favorite, okay? Out of Dagestan, 23-1. He's on a hell of a win streak. He's 12-1 in the UFC. He was 5-1 in M1 Global. And he's currently on a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 fight win streak where he beat Charles Oliveira, Bobby Green, and Dan Hooker, which, lol, got him the title shot. But we won't get into that. We won't get into that. He's got wins over Arman Sarukian and a bunch of other good fighters. He is the greatest lightweight fighter in the division right now. He is an absolute beast. He's a monster. He is the huge favorite, and he's massive for the division, folks. He's going up against a small featherweight in Alex Volkanovski, who is the challenger, 34 years old. Makhachev, 31 years old, out of Australia, is the challenger. It's weird to hear that. The challenger, Alexander the Great Volkanovski. 12-0 in the UFC. 4-1 in Australian Fighting Champion. 3-0 in Rochambeau MMA. He has not lost in the UFC. He has not lost since his 4th fight. He lost his 4th ever pro fight and has gone on an absolute tear ever since then. Was that a 21 win streak or some crazy shit like that? My goodness, Alexander Volkanovski. He beat Max Holloway for the 3rd time. He destroyed Chan Sung-un, beat Brian Ortega, Jose Aldo, Chad Mendes, Darren Elkins. I mean, the guy's an absolute beauty. Jamie Mullarkey, Shane Young. I mean, this guy has defeated all the Aussies as well. Alexander Volkanovski moving up in weight to fight Islam Makhachev. Looking at my notes here, folks. Looking at my notes before we get back to the comments here. I hate counting Volkanovski out, but Islam might just be too good in holding him down. Volk's good at scrambles, don't get me wrong, but Makhachev, you got to think is planned for that. I'm rooting for Volk, but I think Islam is just too much. Where is this short guy? Bring him here. I don't think it will be as one-sided as people think. However, I do think Islam's pressure, Islam's pace, Islam's strength, the more and more he either takes down Volkanovski or keeps him down, is going to wear on him. Islam is just too good at grappling. Not sure Volk has the tools or has ever fought anyone this good at grappling, and I don't think he has the tools to escape or counter just a type of fighter that is Islam Makhachev. We'll see if Volk is truly the greatest of all time at the lightweight division, the greatest of all time. So I should say at the 145 division, but one of the greats of all time. Alexander the Great, pound for pound great of all time. Because if he defends his pound for pound status against the number 2 pound for pound guy ranked, I mean, you're in the GOAT conversation, even if you're still fighting. I know, Mr. Grant Gregory, you don't like that, but you know what I mean. You're in the conversation as one of the greatest of all time. So there we go. With all that being said, I'm locking it in. Islam Makhachev. That is my pick. I'm rooting for Volkanovski, but I think that Islam Makhachev is just too much for him. And I think Islam Makhachev will get it done. My whole ESPN app just shut down right now. Hasn't been a good day for this app here. It could be my iPad. My iPad is super old. Come on. There we go. There we go. Huh? Ah. And there, Alex Volkanovski walking out to the music we all thought he would. All right, back to the comments we go. Crazy how Nunes said no to Aldana because she wants to fight Juliana Pena again next. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Does he stuff the takedown? Islam says he wants to bang, but that's till he gets tagged. Bomb. I would say Volkanovski by KO or Islam by submission. When was the last time Islam fought someone as short as 5'6"? Where is this short guy? I have no idea. Ben Askren predicted Yair by 4th round sub and Islam by 4th round sub. Hopefully he looks better than Max did in his super fight. I want Volkswagen to win, but however, I'm going with Makhachev. I've never wanted to see someone more than Volk in this fight, like David versus Goliath. Look at the crowd go crazy for their king. The undisputed 145 champion Alexander Volkanovski in the gold shirt and hoodie, wearing the green shorts though. Lounge down under. I'm cashing in on the Down Under song. Pitbull needs to come to the UFC. Pitbull needed to come to the UFC in his prime, dude. I want Volk to win, but however, I think Makhachev is going to take it. Yeah, Brittany, that's where I'm at too. That's where I'm at too. Volkanovski getting checked out right now by the cut man. Such a shame Volk couldn't get an easier fight in front of Australia. His dominance of Zombie would have been amazing there. Watch him get the upset, though. Watch him get the upset in front of that fans. Maybe rolling the dice for this one with that moment on the line means more. Volkanovski addresses the crowd as he walks into the cage. This is literally a one-sided crowd. If Islam wins, there's going to be chaos. I mean, Abu Dhabi was a pretty one-sided crowd for Oliveira and Islam. Volk is confident, but Joe Lopez looks super concerned. Joe Lopez just has like a rusting concerned face, though. Australians plus shit ton of alcohol equals disaster. Let's go, Volk, says Biplop. Let's go, Volk. Again, folks, it's getting late where I'm at right now in my house. My roommates are going to bed, so I'm going to talk a little bit quieter, but I promise my energy will be the same. Jeez, Michael Bisping. Michael Bisping giving the predictions right away. He's like, if this stays on the feet, we have a new lightweight champ. If it goes to the ground, the fight is over. I can't do accents. I don't know. Especially fucking Mike Bisping, half English, half Scouser. All right, Islam Makhachev making his walkout now. The lightweight champion making his walkout now, and he's being booed by everybody. Volk is soaking it in so much. It's wholesome to watch. Matt Serra is 5'6". Oh. Matt Serra did it against GSP, baby. Islam is looking badass. Damn. There is hope. Hey, if Sarah won the championship belt, if Edgar won the championship belt, if those little guys are able to win the belt, Frankie Edgar was able to beat bigger guys at 155. So can Alex Volkanovski. Islam walking out just, listen here, brother. Where is this short guy? Where is this short guy? I can't see him. Bring him here. Volk is fired up, but Islam is coming out like a straight killer. I kill you, brother. Wow. Here we go, folks. Islam has ice in his veins. I swear we've never witnessed this dude's pulse above 1. Oh my goodness. Shout out to everyone who's joined us throughout this live stream, by the way. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. If you haven't already yet, and if you've been to the stream for 6 hours, I expect you to subscribe to the channel. Like this video. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I haven't checked in a little while, but we were almost at 30 or 4,200 subscribers, or 4,300 subscribers, that is. If we got to 4,300 subscribers, I know we were like 2 or 3 away a couple hours ago. That would be awesome. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications as we do live fight companions every single week. Andrew B saying, I did. All right, Makhachev being checked by the cutman right now. Against such a big 155er in the gold trunks. Befitting the 155 champ, he enters the cage to the boos of the Aussies. I smash your boy. Look at that, Islam Makhachev. I'm so used to seeing him in the red shorts, seeing him in the gold trunks. It's a little new. Haven't seen Volkanovski in anything but gold trunks for a little bit. I like Islam's walkout song. Apparently, it's Dagestani disco music. They've been awesome, Andrew. Thank you for asking, buddy. All right, folks. The championship belt, the 155 championship belt is on the line. Volkanovski, for the first time in a while, is in the blue corner. That's right. The Blueberry Prime Hydration Station stands Alexander Volkanovski. In the Raspberry Prime Drank Rehydration Station is Islam Makhachev. Minus 380 favorite for Makhachev. Plus 310 underdog for Volkanovski. Each of them putting their record on the line. Each of them only one loss. One of them will walk out of the cage. 2 losses here tonight. 23-1 for Makhachev. 25-1 for Volkanovski. Volkanovski's 10-0 in the UFC. Makhachev is 10-1. Let's freaking go. This is the main event, folks. Stand up, Perth. Australia, you've been amazing hosts. You are an amazing crowd. And you all who've joined this live stream have been amazing as well. Reminder, I'll give every single one of you a shout out at the end of the stream. Don't you worry. I expect Volkanovski to probably use his reach to get to the back. No way Volk pulls it off. I'm going to lose it if he does. Are you losing your voice? No, I'm just talking quieter because it's getting late, Andrew. It's getting late. My roommates are going to bed. This is like the Zohan. Let's go, little man. Let's go. You must have a drink about now. Not yet, buddy. After the stream. It's time. The Dagestani Strangle. That's the name of the disco band. Down under in Perth. It's time. Bruce Buffer, baby. He saves it. He saves it for that last one. Islam is like an emotionless NPC boss fight. Would love to see Volk starch his ass. I'm a winner either way, but man, if Volk wins, it will be unbelievable. It will be Leon Edwards-esque, folks. It will be Leon Edwards-esque. Oh, the crowd's going crazy. Again, I'm like, I don't know, 10 to 20 seconds behind on my stupid app right now because my iPad is seemingly failing me. So the time on the screen and the time that I'm calling will be just a little bit different. So react as you will. If you're a little bit ahead of me as well, I'm going to be calling the fight as is. No, Andrew, my roommates are sleeping, brother. That's why I'm trying to be nice. Guys, this is likely one of the biggest fights we will ever watch in our lifetime. Stand up and scream. Khabib's not there, so no spoon feeding for Islam on what traditions to go to. Interesting to see how he's going to manage his brainstorm. Where is this shot guy? It will complete a 9-way with 3 dogs plus 2,000 or 29,700. If Volk wins, it's a win-dang. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to begin here. Looks like Volk either knows something we don't or he's about to get dominated. They touch gloves. Here we go. Look at that height difference. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. The crowd is going crazy. They're about to touch gloves. I clicked the button a little too soon, folks. My apologies. Damn, I'm way behind my screen because the fight is just beginning for me. So my apologies, folks.
Let's get it
If I'm
on.
a little behind what's the time on the screen right now, but it is what it is. My app is glitching, but we have it. Let's go. It might be slow, maybe shitty quality, but we have Volkanovski Makhachev, main event of the evening, round 1. Volkanovski already with the movement here. Keep the comments coming. I will check the comments, folks. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. The crowd chanting for Volkanovski. Live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, interaction, folks. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's go. Main event of the evening. This UFC 284 fight companion. I know, we need 4,300, Andrew. We need like 3 more subscribers. Come on, folks. Islam got this. I'm hoping for a miracle. The crowd just screaming, Volk, Volk, Volk. Volkanovski going with some punches here. You can barely even hear the broadcast. The crowd is so loud. Feeling each other out here. Nothing really from Islam yet. Waiting for Volkanovski to engage. Waiting potentially to go for that takedown. Volkanovski with so many feints. So many feints here. Halfway through the first round. That's cool, Andrew. We're focusing on this fight, though, buddy. This is the main event. This is what we've been waiting for this whole fight, or this whole night. Oh, Volkanovski just landed a left on Makhachev. Volkanovski just rocked Makhachev. Volkanovski rocked Makhachev with the left. Oh, my goodness. Makhachev's okay. We're going to keep going, but he stunned him with that one. Islam's a wanker. Volkanovski has some power behind those shots there, and he showed that. Volkanovski can't get reckless, though. Islam not taking any risks here, being very, very safe. Hasn't really been the aggressor at all. But Volkanovski, he found his mark early and stunned Makhachev. 2-minute mark in this first round. A lot of feints still by Volkanovski. Very lackadaisical leg kick. Makhachev, he throws the body kick there. Oh, and Makhachev drops Volkanovski. Volkanovski right back up to his feet. They've tagged each other once. Oh, and a knee by Makhachev as he goes in for the takedown. Makhachev with the back of Volkanovski. And Makhachev starting to climb the back of Volkanovski. Makhachev showed Volkanovski his power as well. They've stunned each other. Makhachev right now with the control time. Has his arms around Volkanovski. Volkanovski working the takedown defense here. Fighting the hands. Trying to not let Makhachev take him to the ground. We got a fight and it's going to the ground. Going to the ground. Beautiful takedown. Islam's getting the back of Volkanovski. Islam's going for the back of Volkanovski here. He's got one hook in. He's got both hooks in. He's got the body triangle. Oh no, he's just got the hooks in, but he can employ the body triangle. Volkanovski pushing Makhachev up against the cage right here. Makhachev looking for that rear naked choke. .40 seconds left in this first round. Makhachev on the back of Volkanovski. Looking for the neck crank here. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. Doesn't have the choke in deep right now. He's going to survive this. It's not like Islam is squeezing too hard. He's not looking to end it with, 20 seconds left because I don't think he thinks he can. He's not going to drain his arms out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the first round. Volkanovski survives that first round. He tagged Makhachev early. Makhachev shows him the power as well. And eventually gets the takedown. 10-9 Islam. Respect for Volk, 100%. And yeah, Islam, he got popped right under his right side, and it stunned him for a second. Didn't quite knock him down. Volkanovski, he got knocked down, though, I think. Oh, that right hand stunned Islam. And then Islam got Volk with... He went down to one knee. Okay, so Volkanovski... Oh, and he ate a head kick, too. But yeah, Volkanovski, it looks like he ate one right in the temple. Volk is not scared. This is a good fight so far. Makhachev is not tripping. Volkanovski oozing with confidence. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. And Volkanovski, yeah, moving a lot here, switching stances a lot, very active on his feet. Minus 500 for Volkanovski, or for Makhachev right now. Volk was so proud of himself for surviving the ground. Coco Ung, what's up, Coco Ung? Just don't spam us too much, brother. Please don't spam us too much. Coco Ung, we love you, brother. Don't spam us. Coco Ung, stop it. Stop it, Coco Ung. I don't want to ban you, brother. Coco Ung, stop it. I got to put you in timeout if you do that again. You comment one more time and you out. All right, that's it. Sorry, brother. Can't do that. Volk draw Islam order. I want the outcome. I mean, I love Coco On. They're actually a fan of the channel, but you can't spam. Oh! And a left hand by Volkanovski. A left hand by Volkanovski. Islam going for the single leg and he gets Volkanovski to the ground. Islam's left hook is going to be big here. Watch. Three minutes and 10 seconds left in the second round. Back up to their feet. 2 for 2 for the takedown is Makhachev. Volkanovski back up to his feet here. Makhachev has his back, though. Has the body lock on his back. Has a right hook, and he can maybe go for a trip or a throw here. Volkanovski fighting the hands. And Makhachev drags Volkanovski back to the ground. Volkanovski, though, right back up to his feet. Right back up to his feet is Volkanovski at the 3-minute mark. Volkanovski right back up to his feet. Volkanovski back to his feet now. Makhachev pushing Volkanovski up against the cage. Makhachev, nice knee to the body of Volkanovski here, but my goodness, Volkanovski pushing Makhachev up against the cage now. Let's fucking go, Volk. The guy's tough as nails. Let's go, Volk. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in this second round. Again, for some reason, my broadcast on my ESPN app is a little bit behind what the numbers that are showing on the screen. My apologies, folks. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I smell a draw. You'd make some money on a draw now, wouldn't you? Volk, let's keep going. 2 minutes left. They're up on their feet here. Volkanovski still switching stances. Come on, Volk. Volkanovski just out of range there with some weird footwork. I don't know if he maybe tripped up there. Maybe thought twice about going for a leg kick. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Well, I mean, it still can be a draw, yes. It just means Volkanovski wouldn't win it. Oh, right. Was that left hand? Counter left hand by Makhachev. Counter left hand by Makhachev, and that rocked Volkanovski. A knee by Makhachev on Volkanovski. Volkanovski wasn't knocked down, but he was stunned a couple times there. Volkanovski still moving forward. Makhachev does have incredible power there, as we've seen. Shouldn't win. Gordon Ryan, not Craig Jones. Volk is gassing. I stand corrected. Nice outside leg kick. I mean, Volk has great cardio. I don't think he's going to gas too hard anyways. I mean, obviously, he's being more aggressive than Makhachev. So Makhachev, I think he's going to have more of a gas tank. Makhachev moving forward here. 35 seconds left in the second round. Oh, and some nice knees by Makhachev in the tie clinch. Volkanovski in Makhachev's tie clinch. And I thought, is Volk going for the single leg? Volk looking maybe for the takedown here. 10 seconds left in this second round. Some knees here by Makhachev up against the cage. 5 seconds left in this second round. What a competitive fight, folks. And that's it for the second round. We are going to the third round, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the third round. Significant strikes in favor of Makhachev. Makhachev stunned Volkanovski a few times in this fight as well. 3 minutes of control time for Makhachev, 2 for 3 on the takedowns. The fact that Volkanovski's getting back up, that is good news, but Makhachev is getting the better of him on the feet. Volk is so strong, though. 2018 Islam. Keep pushing, Volk. Thai plump is brutal. Benjamin saying 1919. Volk is getting tired by Islam's wrestling, though. The uppercut is good for Islam. Volk is the strongest man alive. Brian says he thinks it's tied up. Okay. I got a side bet Islam in 3 or 4. Hey, they're smiling at each other, giving each other the thumbs up. They know it's a good competitive fight. And it is just that. It is a competitive fight. It could be even going into this third round, or Makhachev could be up 2. What do you guys think? You guys have already let me know. What does the rest of you think? Let me know. Round
Let's get it on.
3. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get it on. Let's go Volk, baby. Eugene Behrman's asking Volkanovski, is he strong? And Volkanovski's saying, nah, he ain't strong. This is crazy. I feel like it's tied up possibly. Volkanovski still being very active and changing his stances there. Volkanovski landing the left hook. Volkanovski's got to keep his hands up. Volkanovski with that straight left jab. Where is that shot guy? The takedowns really haven't produced damage. Just how you judge that? Absolutely, Brian. That is true. But I do think Makhachev's in the second round, anyways, got the better of Volk on the feet. First round, Volkanovski 100%. Submission attempt though in that first round. So that first round is going to be a tough one to call. It might even come down to that, depending on how this fight goes. 3 minutes in, 30 seconds. Nice body shot. Body kick Makhachev threw on Volkanovski. Volkanovski with a 1-2 and an outside low kick combo. Volkanovski's got to watch. He leaves his head open for that right hand of Makhachev. Nice right hand or left hand by Makhachev. Volkanovski hands down. He's got to keep his hands up. Makhachev, inside low kick by Volkanovski. That stunned Makhachev a little bit. Makhachev starting to read some of Volkanovski's feints, though. Pay-per-view, Andrew. Tie clinch now. Yeah, I mean, Makhachev has had good success getting Volkanovski in the tie clinch. And there we go. He trips him up against the cage. Volkanovski right back up to his feet, though. And Volkanovski almost stuffed the takedown again by Makhachev. Makhachev now really getting that tight grip, low grip, and he's going to have to pull Volkanovski to the ground, and he does. And Volkanovski, look how strong he is. He's just about to get back up. Makhachev looking for the back take again on Volkanovski. And Volkanovski's back up to his feet. Volkanovski is back up to his feet, ladies and gentlemen. Makhachev still dangerous here, though. Still looking for the takedown. And Volkanovski out of that grip anyways. Now Volkanovski pushing Makhachev up against the cage. Makhachev still looking for that takedown, though. Volkanovski showing that he can hang with the big boy here. Showing that he can hang with the big boy. And they're swinging up against the fence right now. They're swinging up against the fence. Volk is a fucking dog. Volk is unbelievable. Let's go, Volk. 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this third round, folks. Honestly, Volkanovski, I think, is going to win this third round. nice right hand by Makhachev. No matter how this ends, the Hickman brothers and Craig Jones did an amazing job prepping the grappling for Volk 100, 1,000, 1,000,000%.
Exactly that.
Final minute of the third round. Wow, that is so. Dominic Cruz says it. No one in the UFC has made Makhachev stand and fight. Makhachev is choosing to stand and fight right now. "30 seconds left, and Islam slips. Islam slips, and Volkanovski pushing him up against the cage. Islam back up to his feet. And Volkanovski with a couple body shots here, clinching Makhachev up against the cage. And Volkanovski went for a takedown there. Doesn't get it. 10 seconds left in this third round. What a fight. Volkanovski is a fucking dog, dude. Volkanovski's a fucking dog. And that's it for the third round. We are going into championship rounds now, folks. We're going into championship rounds. 29-28. Volkanovski for Benjamin. I think Makhachev won the first 2 rounds. I think Volkanovski wins that third round. Unbelievable. Stand up, Volkanovski. Stand up, Australia, man. Your champion is holding his own, if not potentially winning this fight. Insane. Unbelievable. 29-28 Islam, it's close. 29-28 Islam for sure. What's up, Colorado Avalanche / New Jersey Devils? The Minnesota Wild got a good win tonight. Hey, bud. How are you? I think Volk got that third round. I think Islam Makhachev had the first and second. Wrestling defense on point. Good job by the matchmakers. Khabib was right. Volk is harder fight than Oliveira. Absolutely, absolutely. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Like and subscribe. Let's freaking go. Volkanovski's cardio is something crazy. This is the first time Islam Makhachev has had the opportunity to fight in a championship round. And what a pace by Volkanovski. Still fainting, and we're in the 4th round. Throwing up the feints, I mean, having an active footwork. Oh, and a nice left hand by Makhachev on Volkanovski. Oh, and Volkanovski with a nice counter left. Volkanovski with a straight left jab. I only figured out we were streaming because I was on ESPN going to check the rest of the Denver Nuggets schedule, and it showed this fight, and I thought City Light Project is live, and we are live, brother. We are live. It's good to see you, sir. It's good to see you. I'm heading to Colorado in May. I'm heading to Colorado in May to watch one championship. Oh, a nice left hand by Makhachev that's landed a couple times on Volk. He's got to keep his right hand up. And Volk walks in with a few shots there. Makhachev, I mean, he's looking good with his counter shots. They are on point. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in this 4th round. And Makhachev with a beautiful takedown. Beautiful single leg takedown by Makhachev. Or double leg, I should say. And he's got the double legs grasped right now. And Volkanovski crawls right to the cage, but it's a little too late. Makhachev has the body triangle on Volkanovski with 3 minutes left to work. This is not good. This is not good. Volkanovski was talking to the, looks like the Makhachev corner there, and maybe it was a little loss of concentration. I don't know. That's what the broadcast is saying. Anyways, the body triangle is secured for Makhachev. The body triangle is secured. I don't know how Volk's going to get out of this one, folks. This might be it. This might be it. Volk crawling was a huge mistake. Anyway, UFC, let's go. Just for the record, my favorite team in each order of the 5 major league sports or Colorado teams. It was a good takedown. 2 minutes left. And again, Makhachev, this is going to steal that round. This is going to steal that round. Secure back take, going for the submission. Volkanovski in the body triangle of Makhachev. Yes, Andrew, indeed. Makhachev still has not secured the choke. Volkanovski is throwing something insane, but missing some shots, so those ratios are going to be high. If punches landed, that could be in Islam's favor. One minute and 20 seconds left in this round. Volkanovski still in the body triangle of Makhachev. Volk's talking to Makhachev now as well. Volk trying hard to keep the back on the mat. And Volkanovski still in the body triangle. Control time, 4 minutes for Makhachev in this round. Is UFC the major league for fighting? Is it like the NHL? Yes, it is. There are competing leagues. Like one championship is like the KHL, for example. Volkanovski bleeding on his forehead in between his nose. I think he got that earlier in the fight, though. "30 seconds left. Volkanovski, he can't escape that body triangle, man. He's been in that for 3 minutes. This whole round. This whole 4th round, Volkanovski has been in the body triangle of Islam Makhachev. Volk starting to panic. He's leaking a little bit. Volkanovski just screaming at the crowd, throwing shots off his back to Makhachev. And that's the end of the 4th round. I can't believe Makhachev didn't finish it, to be honest. I can't believe Makhachev didn't finish. Go Canada, win the belt. No Canadians on the card right now, but we're rooting for the Aussie. Volk is a badass. Volk did more on the ground, not sure how to score that. Unbelievable. Last round decides 2-2, says Brian. All right, folks. 5th and final round is upon us. 5th and final round is upon us, folks. My heart is beating so quickly. Again, folks, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. We do fight companions every single week. UFC pay-per-views, Glory pay-per-views, kickboxing, Muay Thai, one championship, the whole 9 yards. I appreciate every single one of you. Last round, last fight, last round. Volkanovski, Islam Makhachev, UFC 284. Let's get it on, baby.
Let's get it on!
Prince, double belt for the winner? Absolutely, yes. He will get the double belt if he wins. Guys, you can't give a guy a round when he's getting rode for 4+ minutes. I know, you can't. Go New Zealand with the belt, with a touchdown. Whoa. Fifth round, nice left hand by Makhachev on Volkanovski. Great round indeed. Great rounds. That last one was not good for Volkanovski. It was a great round for Makhachev. Volkanovski with a body shot. Volkanovski, he's going to go for it here. Nice knee by Makhachev, followed by left. Makhachev's doing good in the first minute here, countering Volkanovski. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you. I don't have a drink to cheers, but cheers to you, sir. I mean, Islam's doing good in the stand-up, folks. Late in this fight. And Volkanovski kind of blitzed there. Looked like Islam slipped again. Islam going in for the clinch. Oh, deadly knee on Volkanovski. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left in this fifth and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Left eye, Volkanovski's cut from that knee. Yeah, Islam Makhachev's striking is on point. His counter game is beautiful. Beautiful. Ducks over a flurry of strikes by Volkanovski. Volkanovski, though, gets back up to his feet. Back up to his feet. That is how strong Volkanovski is. Back up to his feet off a takedown by Makhachev. 3 minutes left in this fifth round. Volkanovski pushes Makhachev off of him. I can't believe Volkanovski broke that clinch and got back up to his feet, folks. Wait, shoot, throw the knee. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Oh, and Volkanovski goes for the overhands again, and Makhachev takes him down. Volkanovski now looking for maybe some counter grappling, maybe wanting to step over Makhachev here. I don't think he's going to get it. Volk loses straight right. Volkanovski, can he get around the back of Makhachev? Makhachev still has the leg back to their feet. Volkanovski, does he get the back of Makhachev? No, Makhachev's too good of a wrestler, man. The wrestling of Volkanovski, though, matching there of Makhachev, forcing Makhachev to send this back to the feet. Man, Volkanovski, he's looking so good. Again, I don't think he's doing enough to win this fight, but he's doing so good against Makhachev, and he lands a left hook. Volkanovski going for a takedown now. What are you doing, Volk? Just go for the strikes, brother. Don't know why I sent that, but I did. I love it, dude. I love it. Volkanovski gets a takedown on Islam and right back up to their feet. I mean, both these guys' cardio is insane. Champions, ladies and gentlemen, pound for pound versus number 2 pound for pound here. And we have a hell of a fight. Yeah, they're trying, Colorado. They're trying. Volk needs to go for it. Oh! And Makhachev went for the takedown again. And Volk hurt him. Volk in the top position in the full guard of Makhachev with 1 minute left. Volk, throw everything you have, Volk. Throw everything you have. Throw everything you have, Volkanovski. Throw everything you fucking have. Elbows, shots, I don't care. Throw it all at him. Throw it all at him. Makhachev's hurt. Makhachev's hurt. Come on. Come on, Volk. 35 seconds left. Top position in the full guard of Makhachev. Come on, Volkanovski. Elbows from Volkanovski. Throw everything you have. Throw everything you have. Throw everything you have, dude. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Volk's throwing some last shots here. The top position. Big strikes in the top. Big strikes from the top. Come on, Volk. Come on, Volk. And that is it.
Looking to finish it. And it's all over.
What a fight. We go the distance. We go the distance, ladies and gentlemen. Aquaholic says 49-47 for Islam. Both did well in their respective rounds, 100%. 48-47 Volk for me could go either way. Those super close. Volk honestly deserves to remain pound for pound, even if he loses. The large swing was landed. Great, great fight. Let's go. God, I just think with that control time and like literally just going for the rear naked choke. I mean, is that not a submission attempt the whole time? Is that not a submission attempt this whole time? Why does my app freeze now? Of all times, why is my app freezing right now? Come on. Come on, bro. I'm refreshing my ESPN app. Come on, ESPN. ESPN Plus is giving me issues all night, folks. Actually, it's been pretty good up until now. Come on, come on. All right, good display of respect by both of the guys. I mean, Makhachev, look, his right eye is a little bruised as well. Champ. Wait, we haven't heard the winner yet, folks. New Zealand, come on, might be the only man to out wrestle a Dagestani. That was incredible. Volkanovski just proved to everybody how good he is, folks. Okay, I want to go full screen. Whoops. No. I want to go full screen here. I don't want to see who the winner is yet on the screen. I want to wait because the screen's going to give it away. We'll bring back the stats here after we hear who the winner is. What a fucking fight. Khabib's going to be sad. He broke the Dagestani. Volk smashed Islam in that last round. Okay, guys, we're going to the judges' scorecard. Shh. 48-47. 49-46. Unanimous decision. It's going to go Islam. Still, Islam Makhachev. It was close, man. It was close. Shit, bad decision, boo, stinker. Yes, I don't think it was a bad decision. It was a close fight, but I truly think Islam. I mean, guys, when you're literally on the back going for a rear naked choke for that control time, that's gonna count for something. They're chanting bullshit so loud through the arena. They gave him the early rounds. Yeah, I wanted New Zealand too, buddy. It was close. Islam saying this is such a short and hard opponent. Alex is telling the crowd to stop booing. Yeah, the 49-46 is a bad call. There's that one shitty judge who's been on tonight. It's exactly what it was, gents. Real talk. Aquaholic fishing. What a fight. Volk should get a rematch. Islam said he thought it was going to be easy on the ground, but this guy proved me wrong. Islam saying, all my other fights have been easy. I needed a tough guy. Yeah, it's because you fucking decided not to fight Dariush. That's why, Islam. Fight Dariush next. Islam telling the crowd, I show why I'm number one. He's good striking, good wrestling, but I'm number one. Oh, dude, he just won the belt. He's not moving up. Maybe down the road. He's not moving up. Fucking done with this sport, I swear. I don't know. I don't know how, if you guys think a guy who was literally going for a rear naked choke for 7 minutes doesn't deserve that ground time. I'm not happy either, but it is what it is. Respect to Volk. Good fight. I know grammar very amazingly great good. Screw the shit. Tell down to pay up De Ridder from 1 FC for Makhachev versus De Ridder. Dude, De Ridder did not do well in his last fight. He had a body lock and did nothing with it. How's that control time, man? Come on, because he was theoretically going for the rear naked choke, especially the first one. The second one, not so much, but the first one, 100. Mr. Grant Gregory, you have an argument for the second time, but in the first round, he was going for it that whole time. So I will 100% push back on you for that first round. Look, the later rounds, I thought Volk won, dude. I think I've been pretty honest and fair after every single round. I don't know why everyone's like going, I don't know why you're going, come on to me now when I literally haven't changed my tune on anything. I called it exactly how I called it after every round. It's not my fault that the judges saw it that way too. I'm not saying I'm like some fucking genius. I'm saying that I'm not surprised here. And you guys shouldn't be either. Okay, I mean, we can just agree to disagree, Mr. Grant Gregory, on that one. I said I told you were right in the later rounds. I will not submit, no pun intended, to that first one. Like, he was literally fighting his hands and had him in a crank. I don't know how you can say that if the guy's literally cranking his neck, that doesn't count for anything. It's literally cranking his neck, dude. Oh, that ruined my night. I just pushed the words that pooped up when you type one word above the keyboard. Judges decided now that control time is important. Bisking asking him the same questions twice in a row. Nothing to go at you, dude. I am said before you read it out, man. Volk got crazy cardio. I didn't expect him to be able to throw hard shots and takedowns after 5 takedowns or 5 round straights. Personally, guys, I'm proud of Volkanovski. No, and I know Mr. Grant Gregory. I'm just saying. Appreciate it, Jay. It's disappointing. Volk says maybe we'll settle pound for pound #1 again someday, but he's in good spirits. One more Aussie. I mean, put it this way, folks. Silver lining, we all got to see an unbelievable fight. Our boy who we wanted to win lost. Islam has now smashed 2 of our boys. He smashed Oliveira. I guess he didn't quite smash Volkanovski here. Volkanovski put up a hell of a fight. We got to witness greatness, man. We got to witness the pound for pound #1 fighter in Volkanovski take on the #2 pound for pound in an epic, truly mixed martial arts bout. We got to see everything: wrestling, striking, a little bit of jiu-jitsu. And that was awesome. JL, everyone agrees with you, brother. Everyone agrees with you. I will need this, brother. Thank you very much. It's a little heartbreaking. I did put it this way. Guys. I did very well on my predictions tonight. Look at this. Look at my predictions. I got 1 wrong, 1 draw. So predictions-wise, I did well. It sucks to see our boy Volkanovski lose. Like I said, I'm so proud of his performance. He didn't get mauled. He went 5 rounds and almost won the damn thing in a close fight. That is incredible. Leafs to Warriors to this. Bad decision, says JL. What a night of fights. Great work with the live stream tonight, gents. Yeah, we've been streaming 11 hours today. We've been streaming 11 hours of fights, folks. Alcohol is to make the win better or the loss less painful. Absolutely. The only heartbreak was for Zahabi signing for Team Murdoch tonight. My big issue is if Islam was an American wrestler, the control time wouldn't count. There's some weird judge bias to doggies. Now that's something, I think you're on to something there. I agree for sure. It's definitely up there next to Chael Sonnen versus Anderson Silva. Absolutely. Had to retype that. Oh, Mr. Grant Gregory, you didn't have to do that, dude. You didn't have to do that. $5? $5? Man, thank you. Mr. Grant Gregory, I just appreciate you, brother. And I know we didn't have enough time to do a collab for this one, but the next numbered event for the John Jones, Ciro Gone, let's do a little collaboration. Maybe a pre-fight video, maybe a post-fight video. Hell, maybe even I bring you on the live stream as well. We will do a collaboration, Mr. Grant Gregory, for all the support that you show this channel and all the subscriptions that you've bought as of late. And for the $5 donation, thank you so much. 11 hours is fucking insane, man. Get some Leaf and rest. Yes, I cannot wait to get some Leaf after this. Yeah, we streamed 4.5 hours of Glory Kickboxing right before UFC. Deal. We'll talk on Twitter, buddy. We'll set it up. We'll get the right preparations. I didn't want to do anything last minute this week or else I would have reached out. All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to give every single one of you a shout out before we hang up the gloves, okay? Mr. Grant Gregory, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for everything that you do for this channel. Again, nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love. Jules, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Have a great evening. Andrew B. Shout out to you. Aquaholic Fishing. Thank you for everything. Thank you for joining us. Benjamin. Lesson learned tonight. Volk is even better than we thought. Absolutely, brother.
Exactly that.
Absolutely. Colorado Avalanche and New Jersey Devils, thank you very much. Crippled Ham, appreciate you, brother. Jay, thank you so much. What a night. Great fights. Great work with the live stream tonight, gents. Much love and respect all. Good night now. JL, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Shout out to Foul one of our exclusive members. Shout out to Brian. Thank you so much for all the support you and Brittany show the channel, you guys. Shout out to Brittany. Shout out to Diego. Thank you very much for joining, brother. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Mike Jones. Thank you so much for all the donations you showed or you gave to us as well, Mike Jones. I appreciate you, sir. I'm just scrolling up here, folks. I'm going to make sure that I hit everyone who's commented tonight. Prince, it was good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. And Colorado Avalanche, haven't seen you in a while, dude. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. We had a lot of people join the stream. Ethan Calvert, Popeye, Professor Chaos. Thank you so much for joining, Professor Chaos. Coco Ung, I know I had to ban you, but shout out to you. Biplob, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you, Biplob. Jules Judy, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Biplob, you gave me a donation earlier as well. Shout out to Average Fight Fan. Thank you so much for joining, Average Fight Fan. Mike Jones, again, for all the donations that you sent here tonight as well, sir. I appreciate you. Baker, thank you so much, Baker, for joining. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, competitive fight all around. We're just listening to the panel here at the end of this event. Stick around for your shout out, folks. Stick around for your shout out. If I haven't read your name on there, Reborn. Shout out to you, Reborn. Thank you so much for joining. Grave Digger Jones. Thank you so much for joining as well. Mike Jones with more donations. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. I appreciate it so much. I really appreciate it, brother. I'm still scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss anybody else who commented. I'll give one last shout out to the exclusive members as well. Crass, thank you so much for joining. Crass, I appreciate you. Matt Spencer, thank you so much, Matt Spencer, for joining. One of our newest community members here. Not exclusive members, but he's part of the community now, folks. Vasco, thank you so much for Vasco. I'm honestly a little pissed off that Oliveira's fighting Beneil Dariush now. Beneil Dariush deserves a title shot, but anyways, that's just me. It looks like Yair Rodrigues is going to fight Alexander Volkanovski next. Scrolling up, making sure I didn't miss anybody. You guys stuck around with me pretty much this entire stream. You guys are all amazing. My goodness. A lot of comments here tonight, folks. 6-7 hours worth of comments, so bear with me. Attaboy. Thank you so much for joining, Attaboy. Carlos, thank you so much for joining. Carlos. Jaden, appreciate you, Jaden. I do these shout outs, by the way, folks. I want to show every single one of you that I respect you all and I appreciate you all for giving some of your time to me here on these live streams. Shane Van Nice, the nicest of Shanes. Thank you so much, Shane, for joining. Still scrolling, folks. Still scrolling. Almost at the top. Almost at the top. Bear with me here. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Boya. Shout out to you, Boya. Thank you so much for joining. Boya, I appreciate you, buddy. Polar, thank you so much for joining. Polar, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us on this live stream tonight. I actually think I'm losing my voice now. I don't even think I'm talking quiet. Ethan, shout out to you, Ethan. Thank you so much for joining. DM, shout out to you for joining as well. DM, I appreciate you. Khalid, thank you so much, Khalid, for joining. JC, thank you so much, JC. Aaron, thank you for joining. Aaron, I appreciate you, buddy. What do we have? How many more? I think I know there's like a couple more. I know there's a couple more. BJJ for life. Thank you so much for joining, BJJ for life. I appreciate you, buddy. You got a lot of comments here tonight. That's awesome. Liam Wolf, shout out to you, Liam Wolf. Vasco, Zoomer Loyalist, shout out to you, Zoomer Loyalist. Thank you so much for joining. Skyclad, thank you so much for joining. Front Row Productions, I appreciate you, Front Row. Thank you so much for joining. A lot of comments here to scroll up here, folks. Bear with me. We're almost done. We're almost done. I want to make sure I do not miss anybody. I do not want to miss anybody. Again, Biplop, thank you for the donation earlier today, buddy. Habib, thank you so much, Habib, for joining. Mick31, Mick, it is time. Vamonos, motherfucker. Vasco, thank you so much for joining. And that is it. Those are all the comments. I went through them all, folks. I went through them all. I'm going for anybody except for the Eagles. Oh, folks, the nepitis just hit me. I am tired. I am tired. It's time for bed. Volk 1, 2, 3, and 5. People are saying robbery, but it's a close fight to score. But yeah, bye, man. Going to sleep now. So tired, man. Random question. How many hours do you sleep a good night? In a perfect world, 6-7 hours can get me going. Recently, I haven't gotten too much sleep, but hey, I'm going to catch up on that tomorrow. I need about 6 or 7 to operate. 7 to 9 would be best. Lately, it hasn't been too much, but I'm going to get some sleep. I appreciate you all. Dude, that 49-46 was horrendous. And that judge threw out literally crazy numbers on other fights as well that went to decisions. So it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. JL, you got the last comment in. JL, I appreciate it. Folks, I went 11-1-1 in my predictions. 11 predictions were correct. 1 was incorrect. And 1 was a draw. So there you go, folks. There you go. UFC 284 is in the wraps. The pound for pound best fighter in the world is Islam Makhachev. He retains his 155 belt. And still, Volkanovski will fight Yair Rodrigues for the undisputed belt. And we will... JL, where were you an hour ago? We're 7 hours in. I got to leave, buddy. I got to go. How did Islam win round 4? Volk outstruck him. Round 4, it's literally because that judge, and this isn't me, okay? But this is me answering the question, thinking of an answer that's logical. The control time. There was 1 minute that they were on their feet, and the punches that Volk were throwing were like this. That's the only answer I can give you, brother. I think Volk won 3 handedly. I think he won the 5th round as well. Volk for me, pound for pound, number 1 right now. Good night, brother. Peace. Good night, Andrew. See you on the next stream. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for this amazing night. You all have a great weekend. Happy Super Bowl weekend. Happy Super Bowl weekend. It was a crazy card today. Glory 83. UFC. 1 championship in LFA in the books. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you next week for more live streams. Good night. Peace. Happy Super Bowl. I'm out of here.
Your shield in the fiercest battle, I'll defend you from all these arrows, and the sword I will keep you from danger.